return once more, viewers. Well, we didn't go anywhere. We continued as soon as we finished with Dancing Among the Stars and Face Blaster 9000. Yes, and we are back to create more hack decks. And the final strategy decks over here. Train of Brains and Evolved Fisticuffs. Let us do this then. The main deck for Train of Brains. And afterward, you two would have come at the end of chapter 1. Yes! And then the blessings! And there we get the blessings, yes. I'll have to come up with the blessings first because I didn't come up with it yet. Alright everybody, wait until you come up. Good. And you will have no more challenges, stuff like that. They will all be replaced with blessings. We would also like having challenges, huh? Well, I didn't have that planified for you two, so it'll probably be more special in store for you two. Alright then. So as you see fit, everybody. Yes. On our final strategy deck over here, viewers, the Train of Brains. The Train of Brains. This, of all hack strategy decks that I have, it's maybe by far the most invested brain investment out of all. I'll have to really push hard on Brain Vendor and Cryo Brains for all of this to work, because as you can see, I'm a Bad Moon Rising and Gargantuan Fist in this deck. It's gonna truly be hard and Zomblob. But we're gonna find a way, and I already found a way, and we'll make all of this work, viewers. Train of Brains, possibly the hardest deck we could create hack decks out of, is this one over here. But we shall still manage, because together we're very strong and nothing will stand in our way. Yes, Professor, we'll all be doing this. Alright. Train of Brains. It's finally time. It's put onto the red note mark, because this is the most aggressive, the biggest of all decks, pretty much. Yeah. As you can see, it's shorter things to work with, but very, very, very efficient on the page. And it all comes up to just using Brain Vendor and Nebula in time. Whereas Nightcap will have, whereas I will have, but actually, you know what, stay over there, Professor. Why? Because you'll create your deck over there on that device and I'll create mine over here. Yeah, I see. Well, my viewers, Evolved Fisticuffs, sort of like what you've seen so far, this is still going to have rely on team up plans with Astro Shroom and Aviral Navy Beans for Blasting Face. Yeah, we will have no more environment. Ah, that's a shame. But we will be focusing on all of the Rusty Radish Hunters and evolving all these plans into command runs. There's also a freeze path over here. We could go and create a freeze deck, but these are not going to be as much as focusing on Cro-Magnolia with all the stuff. That's good about the stuff. It's not going to be as good as the Face Blaster, but I'm still going to be able to create a lot of stuff over here. It should be pretty complex for you too, as it is for me, Nightcap. Seems like it, Professor. Well then, I'll begin with mine first. My first deck in the Train of Brains will be the fast-moving trainers. The fast-moving trainers indeed. We'll be having 10 interdimensional zombies, 9 evolutionary leaves. The evolutionary leaf is back, and the interdimensional zombies are back. So let's continue working with them in this final of all hack strategy decks as well. 8 Brain Vendor, 6 Brain Nebulas, and 7 Bad Moon Rising. To begin with, this is already going to be a Bad Moon Rising deck, viewers. And we are going to have to invest a lot of brains in order to get to the Bad Moon Rising and have a lot of zombies to survive. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to achieve this. I will help you out, Professor. So since Nightcap is good, so since we both played nice with each other, one wins once and then I win once, then we're gonna get to do it either way. But you know, normally having fun Dead Razor here would also help. There are some things which I simply cannot ensure in decks like this, you know. 10 interdimensional zombies. Maybe you may agree that 10 interdimensional zombies is not a great number either, but it's greater than having nothing. 9 evolutionary leaps. 9. For us to be able to evolutionary leap plenty of time. The Brain Nebulas are important, Brain Vendors are important. Yeah. And the Cryo Brains are also important, but I forgot to take them. Let's just see if this will work without Cryo Brains. Without Cryo Brains it's very hard to see. I know, maybe I should do a 7-2 to make sure that I get them, and then played all of the Brain Vendors I have in my hand. 6 Brain Nebulas. 6, Professor. Yeah, 6. This doesn't look too good. Still gonna manage. As long as the Brain Nebula gives brains, it should still be fine. Now then, viewers, this will be testing time. So we have to be a more testing invested over here. If I don't like the way this deck works, I guess I'm going to have to remake it. Yeah. It wouldn't be the same for the dancing decks or for the other stuff, because regardless of what I had, I didn't have to get brain invested. But in brain invested decks, I'm going to really have to try my best to nail the good formulas over here. And Train of Brains sure might prove a challenge. Yeah. But nothing is too impossible. After all I need to be doing is Cryo Brains Brain. It should be pretty simple, right? Yeah, Professor, pretty simple. The fast moving trainers is the first one. They will be moving at a seriously fast pace, given that they'll give me brains. The main 3 turns, however, have to be completely skipped. Yeah. Fast moving trainers. Brain Nebula is important, and Brain Vendor is important, so we're gonna have to rely on both of these. Evolutionary Leap and Interdimensional Zombies for the things that we also need. But once we get to Bad Moon Rising, Evolutionary Leap in hand will also be great. However, without Cryo Brains, I'm not so confident this is going to work smooth. I'll be placing Cryo Brains in this after this attempt, so let us see. The fast moving trainers. Interesting, Professor. So you are back at the Evolutionary Leap, so with Bad Moon Rising this time. Yep. I get very much a lot of brains out of this. You're right. Let's place our deck to the very top, Nightcap, so we can find them. Yeah. Oh, my Evolved Fisticuffs is on Samsung over here. Yeah, Cherry Evolved Fisticuffs. No, not Huawei, Samsung. I didn't actually note it. This is the Samsung. Why didn't you note it? But I forgot. Oh, I mean BlueStacks. We're not even with Samsung anymore. We should just call it straight up BlueStacks, Professor. Yeah. BlueStacks. BlueStacks. My first deck, viewers, in the Evolved Fisticuffs will be the 2 of us are the best. The 2 of us are the best. Will be consistent out of 10 Admirals, 10 Reincarnations, Cro-Magnolias, and 10 Velociraptor Hunters. So yeah, you're already starting with the Cro-Magnolia. I already said most of these decks are going to be based on Cro-Magnolias. I see. Not most. Some of them. Now I see. So I'm still going to be attempting this. There's not much things you can synergize with the Admiral Navy beans that you have over there. No, I know. This might actually be pretty bad. Well, no, the phase blasting is always here, so that's not gonna matter. Yeah, right. The Cro-Magnolias will be good for when I have Admiral Navies in the water lane. I'll have a plant placed on the 4th lane, and I believe using Cro-Magnolia there would prove pretty good, Professor. Perhaps. Still not the most solid play, but that would at least. And then the Velociraptor Hunters that definitely are good with Cro-Magnolia. I've seen you use that in the past, actually. Well, yeah. It's the same one, Professor. Yeah. But now you're using it in a hack manner. Yes. Velociraptor Hunters. I see. This could work, Nightcap. Oops. It could work if I removed the right ones. But you didn't. By accident. We should remove all of the stuff that we don't need. Cro-Magnolia, come to me. Nightcap needs you. Yeah, come to Nightcap. I guess I'm gonna also use Velociraptor Hunters. Cro-Magnolia, more like Pro-Magnolia. Well, if she was a professional. I see. Let's click on Cro-Magnolia. Why do we click on Cro-Magnolia, Professor? I don't know, I just wanted to click on it. Okay, interesting. Get rid of this. And dispose of this. Don't need this either. No more chili peppers here because this is not a freeze deck. Yep. Remove the winter squash and the winter melon. There's a lot of things to remove in Nightcap, yes. Significantly because there are a lot of stuff over here. Yeah. The two of us are the best. Ah, how nice that the title fits. Yes. The two of us are the best. Nightcap with these names is such a bestian thing. Yeah, the two of us are the best. You will go, the two of us are the best, and I'm gonna go the fast moving trainers. Yeah. That's it then. Alright, how is this gonna work, Professor? Only one way to find out. By researching. Yeah. Well, let's begin the research. The fast moving trainers. The two of us are the best. Me and you, Nightcap, right? Yes. Me and you, Professor. And the mushrooms. And my zombies. Well, that makes more than two of us. Well then, here's my lovely Cro-Magnolia. Ah, the Cro-Magnolia. In the secret grove of Hollow Earth, magnolias evolve to shun steely stoicism, boasting blunt barbarity. Oh, what a nice description. I know. Blunt barbarity. Oh yeah, I should do it like this. And I too shall do it like this, Nightcap. So wait, Professor, wait. You didn't get your brain vendors and stuff. I will do it via the interdimensional way. I guess I might have to play a little with this deck. So are you. I'll figure out the perfect way of playing. Oh, the let's talk button. Get out of my face. Yeah. Well, now it's gonna be stuck in the face for a while. Sure. Oh, so let me begin what I'm saying. What are you saying? I'm your name on the water leaf for where I will use Cro-Magnolias. Ah, that sort of science. Fascinating. Huge. No! Well, you have interdimensional zombie there, and I'll have my Navi being there. Got an interdimensional zombie. Second interdimensional zombie transforms into a trash can zombie, and another interdimensional zombie. This one will transform into a fireworks. That's not. I'll get a kite flyer, and the other one without nothing. Trash can zombie would like it, but I think I'd like using it better on a kite flyer. Oh, alright. Well, thanks to your science, you're already getting them. This is annoying. This rock button in my face is so annoying. I agree. You'll never been. Damn it, I fucked up. I needed Nabil Never been over there on the fourth lane. Now I cannot evolve with Cro-Magnolia to get the Amiral Navy stronger. A shame. Oh, ouch. For science, I'll draw evolutionary leap. Ouch. You sound a bit different there. Sorry. There's my Medulla Nebula. Before I begin with anything else, I should have Medulla Nebula in place so I can get more brains and benefit from this. Oh, right. Well, I have my Cro-Magnolia, but I just have to find a way here to... Do you know what? What? I'll go Cro-Magnolia on the water lane. What? I'll evolve Emerald Navy into a Cro-Magnolia. Ouch! That's how you choose to make use of Cro-Magnolia? Yes, Professor. This is going to be an interesting one then. Now we'll go Brain Nebula in front of the Astros room. Block the kite flyer. There'll be many interesting ways I shall see you find that Cro-Magnolia. Oh yes, for sure, Professor. Now I can claim this lane too. I see. Ouch! Oh! Ouch! La Cro-Magnolia! My dear, Professor Brainstorm shall block you. And now, for science, Eureka! Conjure me something from the dawn of times. Oh no! Ah, wind spray! Ah! Oh no! At long last, the witch spray is mine! Oh shit! Interdimensional zombie onto the brain nebula. And now since I have the witch spray, it will not work, Professor. But I also have I actually built Eureka, extinction event, and a witch spray. The extinction event and witch spray. Yes. And I can also continuously use evolutionary leap into this one interdimensional zombie. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do over here to keep getting brains and introing a imp. Very interesting. Alright, I definitely need to use Magnolia even further. What are you gonna do? Well, I'm going to use Magnolia with Velociraptor Hunters. Aha! Yes! Always use Magnolia with the Velociraptor Hunters. Ouch! Wow! And I believe this is the first time, ouch, we're using Magnolia in such a happy. Indeed, perfect. Ha! My witch spray would not count as being okay, let's use evolutionary for the middle lane zombie. Get a zombie's best friend. Take another zombie. Every time I use evolutionary leaps, I'm actually getting brains back from the brain. Nightcap. So this is a thing. I can now keep doing evolutionary leap each time. And there's my bad moon rising. It's getting to the point, Nightcap. Nice. Evolutionary leap. Transforms into a medic zombie. In my face for 4. Oh my gosh. Then I still get 3 brains. Yeah, you keep getting the 3 brains back. Come on, Magnolia, my dear Magnolian friend. I'll get you to 2-2. And then I'll pass my turn. The witch spray will probably be used afterwards. No, it won't, Professor. So I have to Magnolia. I see. And the brain vendor. But sadly, the middle lane is the medic zombie and I can't use it anymore. Sadly. Get an imp. To the 4th, the 5th. Next to me, lovely Magnolia. Good. Yeah. I was really like to use the Nebula here. You should have thought about earlier, Professor. Well, in this case, I think I'll use an interdimensional zombie. Okay. And a witch spray. You cannot be witch spraying anymore, Professor. I'm using Magnolia. So you are. Maybe I should keep the Magnolia on the water lane safe. Let's do it like this. I'll let you witch spray them. Velociraptor Hunters, don't you need them? No. I think I can do this on the water lane. With Magnolia and I'm your navy. Ouch! Check this out. Boom! Magnolia! And bam! 3-1, 4-1. Ah! Impressive! That's how we see evolve fisticuffs into action. Yes. Now I'm kinda being afraid that I might not actually be able to do this. You should be. Feels like I have no other choice but to pass the turn without using the witch spray here. It is the only choice. Ouch! Throw me a card! Another brain vendor. Nightcap, I would really want that middle lane. Ouch! Well, you already have a zombie there. I guess evolutionary prevented me from doing any more. An imp is not on the water lane. Oh, yes! Ah, damn, you'll never be like Magnolia! You're gonna get you. But now I usually don't have anything else I can do. I need the brain vendor in the middle lane. I can't get to my bad moon rising. This is sad. Oh, that's so bad. I have the, totally did not thought of the... Yeah, you have your medic zombie that you cannot be going on the brain nebula. Ah, well. Since I can easily be finishing this, I'm for Magnolia. And I'm your navy to finish. Yeah, this time I guess. Very well, Nightcap. Your evolved fisticuffs have proven some very, very creative way of getting me. Alright, should be resting. It looks like having that clogged lane did not bring me any use of the bad moon rising. Oh, what a shame. So I guess you'll need another attempt. Yeah. You let me get it on the next one. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. Bad Moon Rising, I was going to do you. No, Magnolia and we're living together. Ouch. Oh yes. Yes, I guess I lost it. Good, Professor. Yo. Now I'll be needing to show you mine as well. Oh, you were so close to showing me. I got you to show you the evolutionary leaps and what happens if I keep evolutionary leaping on the Brain Nebula. But then I had the Brain Nebula clogged for way too long and I couldn't Bad Moon Rising because I couldn't do Brain Nebula on Brain Vendor and the Brain Nebula. Yes, that's exactly what happened. The fast moving trainers. Alright, let's go again then. The two of us are the best. Agreed, Nike. Oh, you've just been messing up a little on some parts. Wink. It's fine. I get it right this time. Okay. I shall be rooting for you, Professor Brainstorm. Yes. Thank you very much in science. As the Bad Moon Rising, the dimensional zombie, I will still require the use of Brain Vendor. So I'll have to reshuffle until I'll be drawing him. Yet double Bad Moon Risings, Professor! This is not good. I need to be drawing something really good, otherwise this is going to be really hard to work with. Oh yes, Professor. I'm afraid I might not be able to go that easy going on you. Don't be afraid about it, Nightcap. I think you are. Ouch! Ouch! Here's another Brain Nebula. Yes, this will work better with the Bad Moon Rising, given I'll be getting my Brain Vendor. And now, apparently, wait a second. Yeah. Okay, you're done cleaning your lens. Sure. Well then, Astroshoom, bounce your zombie. No, Nightcap. Why, you didn't want to make use of it either way. My backup dancers must be kept to Nebula. It's the best way I can make use of it. Ouch! Well, I'll be looking forward for you to make use of it. There you go! Now I can start. I have the Nebula Nebula, one Brain Vendor. I have to get the Brain Nebula down first. Get it, Professor. Come on. Well, let's see, ready, Shantae. Don't worry, I won't be slow, Nightcap. I know. Ouch! Whoa! I'll just have to be like I told you in Brains of Trains, Trains of Brains. Very brain invested. Black! Yes! Make a random zombie for science. You could make it by now. No, I must not clog that lane. Oh! Just with Brain Nebula. Yeah. There you go. I think I must need another Brain Nebula. You could actually achieve enough brains. This will cost me 3 brains. Since I have 4 brains, let me see if this is gonna be enough. This won't necessarily be enough, Nightcap. It'll be fine. You have enough. Let's just see. Can I get 3 more brains? Yes, that will get me to 5, 6, 7. That like definitely would. No, that will get me to just 6 brains actually. So for now I should just be guessing into interdimensional zombie, and before I begin, it's best that I have another Brain Nebula at my disposal. Oh, okay, then you better hurry. Come, Magnolia's coming, Professor. Yep, I'm hurrying. No. Ouch. Hurry. Hurry. I am hurrying. Just about now I could make a random zombie for science over here in the middle and just protect. Get me a snake keeper. Make me 2 more brains that are essential for me in order to place my other Brain Nebulas. And go another set of Brain Nebulas over there. Backup dancers viewers are to be kept with the bad moon rising. But at this point, we really have to keep this if we want to make it to it. Smart Professor Brainstorm. I know. Well, let's do this then. On this turn, we will be getting to 7 brains. We'll be investing a brain that costs 3 brains. We will be getting 3 brains in a turn. And then 2 more brains from Nebula. As you can see, it is enough. We'll have 7 brains. If we invest into 1 more brain vendor, we should have 8 brains. 9 brains. Nice work, Professor. And right now, we can get as crazy as we want to because we got the bad moon rising. Nightcap cannot comprehend my brain vendors, and I can use evolutionary leap properly. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Well, guess that's the point you were supposed to get you to. Exactly, Nightcap. Now then, no, I'll just do my stuff. Go now, after shoot. Couch! I really like using Magnolias. Do you? Yeah. Another Magnolia on the Astro Shroom. Bam. Ow! Ow! Hey! Really blasts a bit. Yeah. And right now, viewers, prepare yourselves for the greatest bad moon rising the world has ever seen by Professor Brainstorm. Bad Moon Rising with 2 zombies in play, Octo Zombie and Deep Sea Gargantuan. Oh yeah. And right now we have Evolutionary Leap in our hand. Octo Zombie is an 8 casting zombie, and like I said, since you get to do it properly, use your Octo Zombie right now. It shall transform into a Zombot 1000. Zombot 1000. I should be able to get popular plants, and you're nearly able to do it 1 more time. Yes, but sadly I don't have another evolutionary leap, so I will not be able to. Nightcap, he will take 7 damage and 9. Doesn't that equal 18, Professor? Nah. 16 or 7. Bye-bye, you shall be fine. Ah, so good. Ouch! Oh! Oh, that was so painful. Well, you didn't get me, Professor. You really didn't get me. I didn't? No. Oh, but I have to defend you, otherwise I will get you. Well, you have to do another one if you want to go through, Professor. It's not enough. Velociraptor Shunters and Velociraptor Shunters. Ah! Yes, there you go. Boom. Yeah, sure. Just place your cute Velociraptor Shunters in front of my Gargantuans that you definitely have no chance against. Deep Sea Gargantuan and now let's cover the final lane with another Brain Nebula. In the next turn we'll be doing backup dancer with another Bad Moon Rising, therefore winning the game in the stylish way possible. Alright, dude. It's up Nightcap. It's up Professor Brainstorm. In the Dimensional Zombie and the Brain Nebula, get 2 brains in the turn, do backup dancers and another Bad Moon Rising. At this point I think I'll be able to Bad Moon Rising twice in the same turn. Check this out. Really, Professor? Yep. Quite impressive. Velociraptor Shunters. And since you can't do backup dances in that room, I'm gonna use Magnolia over here to defend. Defend me, Magnolia. Aha, I see. Well, then it's time for the showcase of the sanctuary. Backup dancers. Bad Moon Rising. Get Surprise Gargantuan, Deep Sea Gargantuan, Undying Pharaoh, Bunny Ibidi Up Gargantuan, and Cursed Gargolip. It should get me to 6 brains, like... Just 6 brains. I knew that if I used the backup dancer, that wouldn't be enough. But we have the Undying Pharaoh, so you're kind of out of hope. Oh my gosh! Oh, you got Cursed Gargolip with all 3 Gargantuans from Bad Moon Rising. Undying Pharaoh! I doubt there's any way for you to actually, Yes, there is! Oh, you have 8 brains. Yeah, we'll be waiting a lot of turns. So let's do another Bad Moon Rising this turn and get even more glorious zombies. Alright. Well, Admiral, defend me over there. I shall be washing my glasses shortly after this fight. Yeah, sure, Professor. Here be the Up Gargantuan. And now, unleash the Bad Moon Rising for the 4th time or 3rd time. Not surprised Gargantua in the same lane. All-Star Zombie and Logan Imp. Get 7 brains, 9 brains, and 11 brains! You got 11 brains. Train of Brains sure is capable of giving me the most of our brains. Yeah, Professor Brainstorm. All-Star! Block the All-Star Zombie. And then there's also a Logan Imp over there in the middle lane. Oh, there's something in my eye. Ouch! Oh, yeah. I lost in peace. You lost in peace? You got them, you know. Yeah? Now the viewers awaits for I will wash my glasses. My glasses are now washed with the purest of all waters in the galaxy. Brainstorm Nightcapology water. Good one. So right now we are continuing, viewers. Well, we've already had a cheat. Yeah. So let's see over here, main deck for this device. From the Trains of Brains matter. As you can see in the Train of Brains, I, Professor Brainstorm, will have to get very brain invested in order to get to my Bad Moon Rising and Gargantua Beast. Yeah, Professor. So is Nightcap going to have to get very invested with his cute Magnolia and his other plans? Yes. I now should go on another deck. My Train of Brains on Huawei has already been selected. First of all, let's just bring it up like this. I see. My first deck for Train of Brains over here will be the Moon Rises. The Moon Rises above all. Another Bad Moon Rising deck now. Alright. But this one will just have 5 Bad Moon Risings, not just 7. Oh, I see. In order for the moon to rise above all, we have to do 10 interdimensional zombies. We're actually doing, I know it's gonna be very interesting, but we're attempting to do evolutionary leaps with interdimensional zombie until we actually get, combined with Brain Nebula, somehow to Bad Moon Rising. That's gonna be kinda hard. But we still have 10 interdimensional zombies and 20 evolutionary leaps, so it should be pretty easy. After I got my Brain Nebula down, I just play interdimensional zombie on top of it. Evolutionary leap, draw another evolutionary leap, evolutionary leap, evolutionary leap, evolutionary leap. You can keep going evolutionary leaps forever. Kind of, yeah, you're right. Thanks to Brain Nebula, we'll be able to keep getting brains back, which means each time I get evolutionary leaps, I can just keep playing them without a single stop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will not run out of brains ever thanks to Brain Nebula. Once again, no cryo brains will be required for this. So let's begin. Interesting, Professor. So first of all, we'll be needing, like I said, let's just take 10 interdimensional zombies. 10 interdimensional zombies are essential with the evolutionary leaps, so since I have only 10 of them, I have to make them count, not waste them through 20 evolutionary leaps. 5 Brain Nebulas and 5 Bad Moon Risings. I see. Keep in mind there's only 5 Bad Moon Rising, and it's not important to get to Bad Moon Rising for as long as we can keep evolutionary leaping the interdimensional zombie on top of the Brain Nebula. But it'll also be nice to get to Bad Moon Rising, you know. Yeah, truly, Professor. But if not, you can just keep evolutionary leaping until you get the interdimensional zombie to become a Zombot and so on. Yeah, that is very risky to attempt though. Not so risky as you may think, Nightcap. All I need is a Brain Nebula. True. Yeah, I better not get my glasses dirty again. There we go. Where is teleportation zombie gonna be needed? Teleportation zombie is gonna be needed some other time. Probably not one of these times right now, since I'm wanting to do without having to invest in teleportation zombie. But it would have been good in this deck. He would have, I guess. I'm choosing to do it without teleportation zombie. That's kind of a foolish choice, Professor. Hey, if I must, I guess I might include 5 copies of teleportation zombies here as well. Why not? The moon rises above all. So after this you truly won't have any more sciences and stuff. No. This is where I stop, I guess. My final strategy deck, and so I will not have any more ultra brilliant deck ideas after this strategy deck. But there must be something else you like didn't combine or show us. But what about the gas giant? Gas giant is disgusting. I don't really invest in his sign. Kitchen sink zombie. That's what I showed you the last season when I was here. Shield crushing Viking. I believe he was also there. Introing him. There's plenty of all of the zombies have been showcased to you at some point. Nightcap. You'll be noticing there wasn't a single zombie we have not played together. I think I agree, Professor. Yep. So there's no more sciences that require to be shown after this. The moon rises above all. Yeah, let's go with this. And see if we can rise the moon properly. What about you, Nightcap? Alright, so my deck over here. I suppose variant of Evolve Fisticuffs viewers. Let's see. Alright. My first one is called The Bean of Origins. The Bean of Origins. So like the title suggests, it's going to have 30 Admiral Navy beans. There's gonna be 6 Cosmic beans and 4 Planet to the Grapes. That doesn't contain any Magnolia. I didn't want to come... You didn't want any Magnolias? Well, yes. I can include 5 copies. Aha! But then I'll have to take only 25 Admirals. I still have enough Admirals, so it should be fine. Yup. And then 6 Cosmic Beans and only 4 Planet to the Grapes. It used to have 5. Yeah, but right now I don't have them hacked, so I have to just have 4 copies. Okay. Astroshium and Proptions will be used later. By now you're emphasizing on the Admirals. Yes, exactly. I think I didn't have enough either way. No, I messed up. You wanted 6, didn't you? Yeah. Alright. Yes, I actually just want 5 Cosmic Beans for Christmas. 5? Yeah. Not emphasizing the rapid community. So let's just take 26 Admirals at this point. 26. And we're 5 Magnolias. The Cosmic Bean has team up. Really good with Magnolia Nightcap. Magnolia can easily be combined without Cosmic Bean as well. Alright. Be careful what you remove now, Nightcap. Yes. My back is sort of hurting. But still, be careful what you remove. Yeah. Just a second. There you go. I'll be very, very careful. Well, it isn't that hard to be careful. You have enough copies, Nightcap? We should have. Alright, and now, 4 Planet to the Grapes. There is some really creative one it again, Nightcap. Yes, Professor. So 26 Admiral Navy beans, 5 Cosmic beans, 5 Magnolias, then 4 Planet to the Grapes. I hope you get each and every single one of them. Sure I will. This deck will be called The Bean of Origins. From where it all originated, yes. From ancient times, from since ancient times. The Bean of Origins. The Ultra Bean of Origins. Aha! There you go, Professor. Nice! Ultra Bean of Origins. Another first deck for that device. Challenge me with the Ultra Beam of Origins then. I will challenge you with the Ultra Beams of Origins. The Ultra Beam of Origins. The moonrise is a bubble! Let's see how I'm gonna get the bad moon rising with the interdimensional zombie and the brain nebula. Exactly. Once again, I guess I'm just gonna use the interdimensional zombie and the evolutionary on top of the brain nebula. Yes. So we will be requiring the brain nebula for this as the bad moon rising. I don't see the brain nebula yet, so I'm gonna have to get it. Oh, but me first, Professor. Alright, we will be combining the Cro-Magnolia as well. Yes. Oh, oops. I see you reshuffled it. No, I want Cro-Magnolia. Ah. There you go. Very considerate. Now, I guess, just gonna pass my turn to my backup dancers, perhaps. We're gonna do, Amiral Nebula in the water, and it's important for when I have Cro-Magnolia over there. Ah, this is gonna be great. In fact, since most of the times I will not have a plant there, I think I might Cro-Magnolia on top of the Amiral Nebula like usual. Yeah. Cro-Magnolia. Sexy bean plant. Ouch. No, it's not quite. Good looking bean plant. Coming dimensional zombies. One for science will transform into Zambra. Yeah, exactly what I thought. You knew it before it even come. Not random. Ouch! And I wanted this lane. Yeah, I cracked it pretty good over there, so you wouldn't happen to do something. Well, take away your. There you go. Shall no longer require him. At this point, I'm not getting the brain nebula, and it's bad. Ouch! Oh! Ow! Alright, let's start before it's too late. Backup answers and evolutionary leap. Oh, it's already too late, Professor. Cro-Magnolia is coming. Yes. Oh no. Yes. Evolutionary leap on Zambla transforms into Stampodon. Stampodon will be used even for evolutionary leaps. Backup dancers, stop over there. Defend me against the poison mushroom. I can block this lane. It's gonna be a bit strong. La! Yeah, you can block it, Professor. But of course. Make a random zombie for science. That's going to transform into a dog walker. If you try to get me on any of these lanes, I'll be ready. So, this lane is very deadly, Nightcap. Oh, yes, it is. Especially if I get another Cro-Magnolia. Guaranteed lethal. Oh my god! It's really busted. I can't believe you don't know how to do it, Cro-Magnolia. Well, surprisingly, it's a very strong plant. It shall be fine. Evolutionary leap, portal technician. Is not evolutionary leap on portal technician. Get a 6 casting, Wizard Gargantuan, and there's the environment I'm looking for. Nebula Nebula. You got it. You don't have to worry, I'm dead here for 10 damage. Probably this is the end. Oh, if you had your acid rain, that would have been the end. Bounce the Coast Galaxy. No, no, yeah! Ouch! Ouch! It is the end, Professor Brainstorm. I win. The first research always has to end up in failure. Yes. Cosmic beam. Gosh, damn it, Cro-Magnolias. Alright. Dog Walker, move after the beans with your dog. Yep, it worked. Mine was so good, Professor. There was nothing you could have done there. Here's Cro-Magnolia with Amiral Navy Beans. A new threat arises. Very interesting. Ultra Bean of Origins. Alright, well, since the first research has been ruined by the game not refusing me to give a Brain Nebula when I was supposed to be given, we'll be trying again. I like given Brain Nebula I was gonna be able to evolutionary leap that zombie in no time. Yeah, I believe you. Alright, let's give it to you now, Professor. Perfect. Now showcase the science the right way possible. Are you gonna get it then? But of course I'm gonna get it. I didn't. And this one I'm gonna have to include more than 5 copies of Brain Nebula. Yup, seems like it. Make a random zombie through science. Wanna counter my poison mushroom, Professor? Ooh. On the second lane. Yeah, let's go at it. Make a random zombie from the poison mushroom of Nightcaps. Get a zombie middle manager through science. I shall conjure a professional foot soldier zombie. Good job, scientist. You got your foot soldier zombie to hook onto him. Now I guess this is gonna be fine. Interdimensional zombie, go on the top lane and interdimensional zombie. Foot soldier will be perfect for evolutionary leaping. Get a Zomblob. I refuse to get a Zomblob when interdimensional zombie used to be so good at the beginnings. Oh no, professional zombie, you're so dangerous. I must take on you with double admirals. Wasting precious resources. Ouch! That bean is going to drown in lava. Ouch! Yeah, I guess he is. Ouch! Ready for the evolutionary leap? Yes. Hey, science! The interdimensional zombie will transform into a Duck Stash. Let's go, Duck Stash! Oh no, more admirals! Ouch! More admirals! Ouch! Luck! That's kind of fine. You're wasting commanders. Keep the backup dancers for the bad moon rising. Another one! Ouch! Have luck! Come on, roll on the trees. There you go. Hey, Eureka! Conjure me something to actually produce brains with. None of these cards will help me produce brains. But I got Firework Zombie. Transform into Team Mascot. And now I am going to have to wait till the turn ends itself because I can no longer skip the turn. What the fuck? Wow, it really happened, Professor. I did Eureka, interdimensional zombie transformed, and then the turn self-blocked itself. So right now I'm supposed to just wait. Oh no, wait a second, it's your turn. Oh, ah! Shit, alright, it was your turn. It was my turn, Professor. I forgot. For evolutionary leap, will transform into a stupid Cupid. Stupid Cupid will go for a middle annual navy beam. Okay. Block the stupid Cupid. Yeah. For science, I'll make button mushrooms. For science. Perfect. There's the Duck Stash. Duck Stash, conjure me something that will give me brains, please. I need the Brain Nebula. This deck refuses me to give me Brain Nebula. Brain Nebula! I cannot keep using Evolutionary Leap without Brain Nebula. That's sad, Professor. Alright, time for Fireworks Zombie. Fireworks Zombie disposes of all of the one-attacking plants and interdimensional zombie. There you go. This is how you want to win, Professor. Where the fuck is the Brain Nebula? I think I'm going to remake the deck at this point. I'm not able to get the Brain Nebula. Will include 8 copies. Ouch! Yeah, because you know what they say, if you're not getting a copy of that environment, you really desperately need to add more copies. I actually didn't want to. Ouch! Well, now you must. That stupid Cupid attack you again. Sure. Lovely. Ouch! Hit the Cupid doll. Ouch! Nine-dimensional zombie, let's use double evolutionary leaps. The brain vendor, please, thank you very much for the brain vendor. Finally, I'm getting brains to make it up for the fact that I couldn't get Brain Nebula. Magnolia in the middle lane. There you go, Nightcap. As you're being poor, allow me to show you some really rich stuff. Bad Moon Rising! Got you to it. Yes! Go Aha! Smashing Gargantua, surprise Gargantua, Cursed Gargoyle, and Octo Zombie. Whoa, Professor! Ouch! And it is very painful there. Nightcap, I have to go again. I didn't get the Brain Nebula. Therefore, we need to remake this deck. The Brain Nebula was required to make all of that happen and go for the Infinite one. If 5 Brain Nebulas is not enough, I'm going to have to take 8 of them. 8 of them? Yeah. It just doesn't draw itself the way I wanted it to. Though it should have been enough, practically. Though it wasn't. Let's take 8 Brain Nebulas, 8 of them. And Dimensional Zombies, 5 Bad Moon Risings. And we're gonna have to take less Evolutionary Leaps at this point. Why, Professor? Because it didn't draw. Well, we'll see. But you have to let me win now, Professor. Obviously. Now make sure I do that. Looks like Brain Nebula has a very resilient side. Doesn't want to draw itself. And I will be requiring it in order to do it with my zombie. Oh, Professor, now you're not gonna get into Dimensional Zombies. Yes, I will. It's gonna be even worse. What are you doing, Professor? You're opening the browser. Yeah, I was going to check on my title and accidentally opened Nebula's browser. Close the browser. There you go. But you already know the title. No, I didn't. Come on, Professor. The moon rises above all. That was the title. Yes. Let's try again this time around only with 8 intermissions. I mean, and this should work. You can include more copies in your decks, viewers. For now, I'm just doing this so I can see. But it's not gonna be good if you just have 8 copies. It's gonna be fine. All I need is 1 copy and just continuously leaping on top of the Brain Nebula. The moon rises above all. Well, now I'm winning this. Yeah, sure. The Ultra Beam of Origins. I'm gonna be a bit less zombies in order to pull this off. Alright. Let's now give you 0 interdimensional zombies. No, thank you. Yeah, 0. What's gonna happen if we just remove 2 of them? Now we're drawing the Brain Nebula properly. And even my beginning trick, which is make a random zombie, could actually suffice. Okay, Professor, I'm going to be the judge of that. Yeah, I'm your neighbor in Magnolia. You better work, Professor, otherwise you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I have the backup answer, so it's gonna work. You know I'm blasting your face with beans. Yeah. You are. Alright, so let's just wait 3 turns. Ouch. Well, as you're waiting, you're getting blasted. No problem, Nightcap. It's gonna work. My signs have always prevailed. Ouch. And down. Ouch. Though it is a bit damaging, it just still prevail. I can't start with the backup dancers until time comes. Luck and will Navy Bean. Hey, Eureka! Can't you me 3 cards that I could speed to Brain Nebula right now, maybe? That could kinda do it. Ouch! Nope. I think you'll be dead as you're waiting, Professor. Not really, Nightcap. Yes, really. Magnolia! Ow! 3, 3, 4. That is some cute stats, Nightcap. Rain Nebula. Yes, Professor. You're not so ouch. 1 hit point left. Come on, Nightcap. You gotta wait to see this. Please. Yeah, of course. Sumo wrestler. Come on, Nightcap. It's not gonna win me in one turn. But you fucked up, Professor. You should be dead here. Fine, I'll just do some button mushrooms. Show me. There you go now. Well, that requires a zombie and then keep drawing evolutionary leaps. It's gonna work. Okay then. Get the Admiral Navy bean in front of the sumo wrestler. Draw me a brain. Now then, let us begin. Make a random zombie for science. The evolutionary leap. Yeah, not evolutionary leap. Draw 2 brains. Oh my gosh. Evolutionary leap. For science. Mustache transforms to Mustache monument transforms to sneezing zombies. Sneeze all of your plants. Survive. All of your plants are defeated. Make a random zombie for science. There you go. A screen shield zombie. You're gonna be running out, Professor. It's okay, Nightcap. I'm not going to be running out. Evolutionary leap. I have 19 copies. Zombat battlecruiser. My gosh, it's working. But of course, I told you all I need is one zombie to completely evolutionary leap all the time. Zombat Dynamicosaurus. For science, making a random zombie. Stampodon. Oh my gosh. I mean, raiding raptor. Now, since I have that many brains, I can literally just use again. Transfer the raiding raptor into a Night of the Living Dead. Keep on the water lane, Alright. Oh, now you might be dead, Professor. Transformation station on top of the Valkyrie who will get knackified. Ouch! Ouch! Block the Magnolia! No, okay, Professor. And keep this zombie. But now you're gonna win. No, I'm not. I was just showing you here. Oh, yeah, I guess the Dinotronicosaurus got 95. On the Brontos on the water lane. He defeats the Cro-Magnolia. And the Valkyrie transforms into Gadget Scientist. Ouch, what the... Alright. Gadget Scientist. Alright, intervention zombie on the top. Oh god, it worked so... Only on that lane you were able to get 10 million zombies on all of the lanes. Yeah. Make a, evolutionary plus, Brain Nebula's way overpowered. Sadly, I have to end you, Professor. Sadly. Cro-Magnolia Admiral. And Bell. Ouch! Ow! Alright. Yes. Hell, smile at me then. I'm really gonna have to go again just to show you properly. Alright, sure. Guess I'll really let it happen this time. Of course. Well, you was nearly successful, Professor, but you have to wait a bit too much at the beginning turns. Yeah. The Ultra Bean of Origins. But it all worked super fantastically well, as you can see. My science was indubitably perfect. The moon rises above all. Now let's be going again with the Brain Nebula, and this time around you will be even more shocked by the results. I really think I am. It's gonna be so overpowered that you're gonna get so many evolutionary leaps each time you use the Brain Nebula. Yeah! I could also showcase it with Brian Moon Rising, but that's not gonna be the case here, Nightcap. Double evolutionary leaps and get only one Brain Nebula. Looking forward to see this. Let me get a Cro-Magnolia. Alright, I'll just do it like this. I think I'll just do it and make random zombie for science, and I will continue leaping the random zombie. For now, I'm just wasting an interdimensional zombie. Wasting him? No, Professor, I'm not going to kill him. I know you aren't, Nightcap. That's a lie. Ouch! Ouch! Especially because I can't just look in the hand, you know. Of course. An interdimensional zombie, and for science, the interdimensional zombie will transform into a magician. There you go. The Black Devil. Yep. I'll just go in my Admiral Navy. Ouch! And make it rain. Aha! Just to counter your zombies. Who told you to do that, Nightcap? I gave myself permission. Alright. Well, you may get them, it's fine.
Yes, those all you invested in, Professor.
Now it's time for Brain Nebula.
And the cosmic beam.
You always keep getting them closer to me.
Yes, so they can like the Professor.
Ouch! Yeah, I see. And that means a Brain Nebula in the middle. Pluck. Sorry, I clicked on the... Unclick it, Nightcap.
Yeah, sorry.
Damn.
Come on.
I need to pass this turn, and now we can use the triple evolutionary leap, even more drawn from evolutionary leap, make a random zombie for science in the middle lane, and I shall keep evolutionary leap that one always and always.
Oh, Professor Brainstorm, but what happens if I...
What happens if he plays that? It'll be a bit obnoxious, but I have backup ones. Make a random zombie for science, that will transform into a toxic battle imp. I'll get 2 more brains in return. Okay. Use evolutionary leap to another evolutionary leap. Transforms into cosmic deadly imp. Conjures me another evolutionary leap. A triplication. Get 2 more brains. Get another evolutionary leap. Evolutionary leap the cosmic imp. Evolutionary leap.
Oh my god.
Go zombie coach. Evolutionary leap on the zombie coach. Get another evolutionary leap. Frank Tuar. Frank Tuar will transform. He's a 5 costing. Gets me 2 more brains. Use evolutionary leap again. Get another evolutionary leap. Transforms to King of the Grill.
Oh my gosh, Professor. You're getting into someone.
Yeah, just like this. Get another evolutionary leap from King of the Grill. Get Rodeo Gargantuan. Time to move your cosmic beam to safety on the second lane. Get 2 more brains. Get another evolutionary leap. Evolutionary leap. Transform. Get Octo Zombie.
Ah, you forgot to draw 1 more right at the end, Professor.
And I guess I still needed 1 more evolutionary leap. Ouch! Ouch! Haha, the perfect science. In animation zombie to dispose of the cosmic beam. That's not being really helped. Oh, it looks like your turn didn't skip yet. What the fuck? So you got to witness it twice? That scared the living shit out of me. Alright.
Navy.
Ouch! Cosmic beam. Cosmic beanie? Would you want to make me a cosmic one too? Ouch! No!
No double ones, Professor.
You're just jealous because your professor has come up with such marvelous techniques? I see.
No, I'm not.
Go Brain Nebula. Actually, you don't need the Brain Nebula right now. Triplication! Conjure Nimbus Zombie and a Gargantuan. Ancient Vampire, to Celestial Hammer never been in peace because he deserves it. Celestial Custodian and Wizard Gargantuan. Let's cast the turn. Ha!
Just the Octo Zombie.
It's very Nightcap.
It's very early.
Ouch! And now, to finish it off, I believe I can do our Brain Nebulas, Wizard Gargantuan.
We were so close you can't even get the Zambon.
Yeah, but it worked as you can see. It just keeps on drawing. Perhaps a bit more evolutionary leaps and you could literally make it work 10 million times more better than what I did here.
Like literally.
I see. Now then, Anti-Vampire,
are you not gonna play any of your zombies?
Nah, I'll just invest in Brain Nebula.
Haha. Well, he gets bounced now, Professor. I have double bounces from Cosmic Beam.
Really? Both of them come from Cosmic Beam?
Yes, Professor. Bouncy.
Ouch! Cosmic Beam must be ruthless in this point. Get Brain Nebula. Backup dancers! Land on the Brain Nebula and let's get another Brain Nebula. And I should be able to easily get to Bad Moon Rising thanks to that many Brain Nebulas.
Yeah.
Ouch! Another one, Nightcap. There you go, the Brain Nebula is ready and I have another evolutionary leap for my Octo Zombie.
Oh no.
Dr. Zombie, let us continuously... let us transform you into a Zombat 1000. I have another bounce, Professor. I shall keep that in mind. No, Nightcap, you should not use it. Why not? Why? Because by definition it's my turn to showcase. Oh, but not right now, Professor. No, do not try to ruin me. Fine, then I'll have to just deal with Dr. Zombie myself. Alright, then use the Cro-Magnolia. There you go. And bounce him. Hopefully block your middle zombie. It's a bit more reasonable now, Nightcap. Dr. Zombie transforms into... oh, of course you're still gonna do it, but obviously didn't I say I was gonna do it. And just like that, viewers, I get to Dr. Zombie. Destroy both of them! Oh my god. Oh, I could have actually trickster you as well. And an interdimensional zombie transforms into Duck Stash! The synergy is now complete. I had 2 more brains as well. Crush him! Oh! Super duper deadly. Alright, Professor, you want to see that some more times? And that you asking about it, I guess I do. But this time around, how about we do it with more evolutionary leaps? Literally? Have you not had another evolutionary leaps? I did. But I always like having even more. I know, viewers, I know what you're thinking. I'm not gonna get many zombies if I'm gonna do it like this, but... oops, sorry, wrong deck. Just for the showcase. My turn to win, Professor. Obviously. Just 5 interdimensional zombies. Oh wow, really? Thirty evolutionary leaps. Bless you, Professor. Thank you. And just 5 Nebulas. Again, but you might not draw them. I will not help. And that's the 30 of them, Professor. Yes! 13 evolutionary leaps. 30 evolutionary leaps. Oh my god. Just 5 interdimensional zombies because this is just for specific showcase, Nightcap. Alright, but let me kick your ass really quick. Yeah, sure. This must be such an important way of researching for Brainstorm. Yeah, I admit, it is. Just wait till the gargantuan feast as well, Nightcap. Oh yeah. The moon rises above all. Hey, didn't I say I get my team now, Professor? But just like this, Nightcap. No, it's mine. Through science, I'll get mine. Oops, not that one. This one. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna name the deck. The moon rises above all. Yes. Prepare yourself, Nightcap, it's coming. The moon rises above all and all. There's no more bad moon rising though. I'm not gonna need bad moon rising. And I'm not gonna stay with this version either. Just for the fun showcase, Nightcap. Let's see it, viewers. The moon rises above all. Oh my god, it's gonna be the most epic showcase out of all. I'm not even sure I'm gonna withstand all of that. You're not! It's impossible! Simple! I'm getting 50 evolutionary leaps, and just all I need to do is invest evolutionary leap into one zombie over and over again on the Brain Nebula. Literally. And there is no way you can stop me. Nor does the crowd though. This is gonna be insane, Professor. Prepare yourself. Oh my gosh. 3-dimensional zombie. Evolutionary leap, and 1 Brain Nebula is needed for this only. We're gonna be crazy. Yes, I am. 3-dimensional zombie in the middle lane. But I'm winning this, Professor. I'm not letting you. Yeah, attempt to be winning this while I will do mine.
What? Ouch. Ow! You should see a very painful bite. Night animation zombie. Whoa! Transforms into dolphin zombie. Doesn't matter that it's bad for the beginning. You see, viewers, this deck is literally the best thing in existence. I agree to Brainstorm. Ouch! Really the best one. Ouch! While you're choking me with amulets, getting closer and closer to unleashing the full potential of the Brain Nebula and the zombie in front of it. Really? Yes! That will decimate in. Barrel of Death. Oh! That's right, Nightcap! Sweet divine justice! The Raminal Navins are all defeated! Ouch! No! Yes! And now Brain Nebula! You'll have to allow me to defeat you again. You're seriously selfish, I'm gonna have to defeat you twice after this. Sure, I'll let you. Okay. It's going to be the best one, Nightcap, come on! Yeah, I'm gonna be very excited to see this. There are the guards! Oh my god! He has 5 evolutionary lips in his hand already. And a Brain Nebula! No. Professor Base, I'm already failed to defend against this stuff. You're gonna kill me way too quick. It's your own fault for not being able to defend. Really? Kind of. Now, Brain Nebula in front of Dolphin Rider. Don't you want to do with the Deadbeard? No! I'll do with the one that's right into my front. Bunch of random zombie for science. It's going to be the interdimensional zombie. Good. Cowards! Alright, let's see it, Professor. I can replace the environment, but I'm not going to do it. This is it, Nightcap! An interdimensional zombie for science. I shall keep evolutionary leap 6 times! As many times as it takes! Oh my goodness! You are speechless right now! Amazing, Professor! Cosmic Bean! Shuffle Magic Beanstalk of Smiliness! Ouch! Shuffle them! Ow! Nice, show me now, Professor, let's see. You're not defending the Nightcap, that's exactly what I needed you to defend! Sorry, Professor. Anti-Vampire! There was an evolutionary leap. Oh gosh, you're getting through Zombie instantly. Alright, now from Vampire transforms into Mondo Bronto! There's me 2 more brains, 6-6. Now what's even more better? I could do this on double lanes, Nightcap. Oh yeah, sure. Which is why I'm going to take this lane as well next turn. Super Mega Greedy! Ouch! Oh! My gosh, this is getting more and more brutal! Ouch! Evolutionary Lips of Justice! They're now coming! Oh my god! That is so busted! I know! Which made roll 1. Well, I can't defend. I don't have enough plans. I understand. Evolutionary after evolutionary. Mondo Bronto transforms into yet another evolutionary. Discotron 3000 makes me a disco zombie on the first lane. 2 brains in return. Now I have 5 brains again. Transform the Discotron 3000 and interdimensional zombie transforms too. Getting Morticia bats. Transform Zamba 10,000 to another gargantuan. Get 2 more brains. Evolutionary, and another evolutionary leap. Oh yes, please, baby. Zamba Plank Walker. Oh my gosh. Get into the water lane. Get a Swabby. Now we transform Zamba Plank Walker. We're not done. Oh my gosh. Zamba Plank Walker gets transformed with evolutionary leap. Zamba 1000. No. Destroys all the things. This is the most unmerciful shit I've ever seen. Get another evolutionary leap. Evolutionary leap. Surfer Zombie. I can now go onto this lane on the 3rd lane as well with another Brain Nebula. No! Now go Surfer Zombie. Cryo Yeti. There's nothing to freeze, however. Oh my god, this is so good. It can keep going. Yeah, it never stops. Zamba Battle Cruiser. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zamba Battle Cruiser now transforms into a Last Gargantuan. You're completely breaking this game, Professor. Oh.
Plank Walker! And now Evolutionary Leap on the second Zombat Plank Walker. Another Zombat 1000. You're going to get triple Zombat 1000s. Oh my god. Morticia Bat, now it's your turn. Transfer me to Drum Mayor. He's trying to run out. I'm not running out, Nightcap. I have 30 copies. Oh my god. Evolutionary Leap on the Drum Mayor. Gadget Scientist. Oh no. Oh, that was the most amazing shit I've ever seen. I'm glad you enjoyed this very famous display. That was so brutal. No. I'm still witnessing it. Oh! No! My God! Professor Brainstorm, what the flick? That is some voodoo shit! Yeah! How do you like seeing infinite evolutionary leaps with... No! That is good. If you use that anywhere else in activity, this is gonna be madness! I know, Nightcap. My god, you can keep going at it and you can't stop. That is the most reliable and easiest hack out of all. No, just go! He just had zombies in all of this lane. And then he used Evolutionary Leap for about 20 times. Oh my god! Really? I'm gonna give this a give him all! God. Show me again, Professor. You wanna see more? I don't know why, it's just... But regardless, now I have to win against you 2 times. Yeah, you do. We're on a whole different level over here, folks. Are you ready for it, Nightcap? Even more. Yes, please, but first of all, I will win. But you offered yourself, which means you must be really eager just to see it again. I want to see you get triple Zombat 1000s just in one turn. Oh, that's what you're going to see, Nightcap. Oh my goodness. This is the most brutal thing I've ever seen him go. Do, viewers. Train of Brains has the ultra unlimited power over here, Nightcap. Dude, that is the best thing. Hands down the best hack I've ever seen Professor Brainstorm have used so far. The best one. Yeah. Wow. Those evolutionary leaps just keep on coming. Oh my god. This is it. There cannot be something more greater than this. Officially. I believe I have sealed the deal. Oh. Number 1. Hack. The moonrise is above all. Screw the bad moonrising. That shit over there is much better. No dropping of origins. Ready to get your ass kicked again, Nightcap? No, I would just want to see this again, though. I'm really curious. This is gonna be the 3rd time in a row. No. I'm not gonna lose this time. If you let me do it, you are gonna lose, Nightcap. Whatever, just show me. I really want to see this. Let me get a random zombie for science first. Well, I'll be the living daylight out of you with emeralds. I'll use Eureka. There's no need for you to die. Yes, of course, Professor. My turn to win. Hello there, Emerald. Hey, Eureka! Conjure me something to blow everyone's mind right out of their minds. Transformation station as well. No, this is gonna flash the things even better. Alright, but ouch. I need the brain vendor. I need a brain Nebula for this, but however I can have a separate lane with the transformation station on as well, right away. Sure thing, Professor. But first I blast you. Ouch! And again. Yeah, sure, and I'll block. The science are now get even more crazier. Make backup dancers. The backup dancers stop on the opposite lanes from Admiral Napkins. Such cowards. Installing my backup dancers not deserve to be MVP, but look, a transformation station is still ordered there. Ouch! Ouch! Let's do this then now, Nightcap. Oh my gosh. Backup dancer transform is to Canhead zombie.
And now Brain Nebula. Oh, I'll only start doing the infinite evolutionary leaps once I got the Brain Nebula on. Oh, I too will get Planet of the Graves, Professor. Make sure to draw yourself some cards to be ready for all the madness that's going to come the next one. Brain Nebula! Oh my god! Yeah! Saban mushrooms! There you go, maximizing it. And block the admirals! Draw 2 cards with science, 2 more evolutionary leaps. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 evolutionary leaps in your hand. Yes, Nightcap. And transformation station from Mika. And another one. And the 7th one came. And one more gatekeeper. Oh my god. This deck is savage. But let us actually do this with the Octopet. Since he costs a lot. Actually, how about we do it in a more fast, in the fanciest way possible. Interdimensional Zombie, get 2 brains. Zomblob on top of the Interdimensional Zombie. Yo! And I have Zomblob in this deck as well, so it's perfect. Get 2 more brains in return. I'll do it like this. Oh, what? But you should need another zombie, the Professor. Ah, no, I shouldn't. I will never be. Ouch! I want it! That's gonna be exciting. Ouch! We're not blocking all the block. But this is kinda gonna kill me now, Nightcap. Yes, I agree. Ouch! Hey, hey, hey! No, 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 no. This ends here, Professor. This is my win. What? No! You gotta see mine. Make random zombie. Thank you very much, Nightcap. It's what I needed. Must I really? Come on. Yeah, how about we see it afterwards? After I win this. Really, Nightcap? But I was just about to do it. Yeah, but fine, showcase me. You're just dying to see this. Alright then. Evolutionary leap on the Zomblob. Transforms into a Headhunter for science. Get another evolutionary leap. And now Headhunter transforms again. I'm going to get a Brain Nebula from evolutionary leap as well. And that can cause me everywhere. Oh, financially. Get one Gargantua from evolutionary leap. Evolutionary leap on my Gargantua. Get Zomba Battlecruiser. Protect every single zombie in existence. Get more brains. Another evolutionary leap. Evolutionary leap on Zomba Battlecruiser. Much better than doing it with the transformation station, I swear. It's much better. Gargantua throwing Gargantua. There's more evolutionary leap. Evolutionary leap transforms into Octozombie. Octozombie now there's another evolutionary leap. Ah no, there's another Brain Nebula. Okay, yeah, how about you replace it, my environment to see yours. I agree, Nightcap. Goodbye, berry environment. Ouch. No. Hey, damage from the Zombie. The nightmares just keep amplifying. Ouch! Yes. No. Another Brain Nebula just came. Let's get Zombie Night. Zombie King, I mean. And now we Brain Nebula has 5 brains and evolutionary. Well, you just bash your face with it, Professor. Nope, I'm not done showcasing you. When are you gonna be done? Well, after this, I promise. Okay. Third Brain Nebula. Actually, I won't be needing it for now. Go transform of the zombie. Zombat 1000. Zombat 1000 defeats both of your admirals. But yeah. And now, let us begin with the Conet Zombie. The Science Conet Zombie transforms into Kite Flyer. Perfect. Kite Flyer. Watch out not to get Gadget Scientist, Professor. No, I'm not, because this time around I get Trickster from Zombat 1000. Go! Not evolutionary leap. Trickster the Nightcap. Ouch! I can no longer evolutionary leap that one, so I'm starting with this one now. Kite Flyer. Yeah! Interstellar Bounty Hunter. Transformer again with the evolutionary leap. Get more brains. Evolutionary leap, Interstellar Bounty Hunter. Get another evolutionary leap. Surprise Gargantua. Surprise! Yeah, no, literally evolutionary leap again. Evolutionary leap on the surprise Gargantua. A Dying Pharaoh. Oh my god. Best of all legendaries in a nutshell. Come on, Dying Pharaoh. Evolutionary leap and get Nurse Gargantua. Let's get to Zombat 1000 again. Evolutionary leap. Zombat Plankworker. Make me a zombie on the water lane. Another Untold Viking. Evolutionary leaps on my plan will cap have been given 2 more turn. But your turn is not even skipping. This is so positive. Zamba 1000 has been transformed. Oh wait, my turn is starting to skip itself. Not so fast turn. Evolutionary leap. Zombie Knight. Smashing Gargantuan. Get more brains. Evolutionary leap smashing Gargantuan. Transforms into a right. Evolutionary leap again. My god, you're gonna make it. Yes, I am. Evolutionary leap. Zombie Knight. Evolutionary leap. Trickster. No! No, my god. I'm just not gonna play it, Professor. I'm going to just... I don't care what I've got. I'm not gonna play it. And I'll just be waiting for this. I'll just skip it. Evolutionary leap on the Night of the Living Dead. Come on, Nightcap. Come on now. Oh, Lord. Yes. I'll keep it. Come on, Nightcap. Come on, Nightcap. Nightcap. Hold up, Professor. Alright. Evolution leap. Zamba 1000. No way. Knock the zombie. Zamba 1000. No. Again. Evolutionary leap. Evolutionary leap. No, we're not done yet. Zamba 1000. And Trickster. Trickster. Oh, my goodness. Yes. I couldn't do the Trickster. The trip just... We were able to do freaking 21 evolutionary leaps. Well, that was probably less than 21. That was madness. I will... No. God, no. That was so amazing. Wanna see it again, Nightcap? But I think I've seen enough, Professor. Hey, this maybe just one more time. No. Wait a minute. Oh gosh. Evolutionary leap. Oh my god, you're so crazy, Professor Brainstorm. I know, Nightcap. It requires this amount of an insane zombie here to pull off all of that. You were just getting yourself triple. I could have done the last one as well, but the game turn ended. And get another Trickster. Oh my goodness. You're such a magician. Literally. And then you start again with another brain nebula, and again. I agree. This has got to be so insane. I'm never gonna get tired of seeing that, Professor. Well, let us see it again, Nightcap. No, you're gonna be done. Okay, fine. I'm going to defeat you 3 times now. This is literally the best deck out of all, isn't it, Nightcap? Yes. To Professor Brainstorm viewers, there's no ways there's gonna be a more better deck in history than the Moon Rises above all. God. No tapping of origins. This decimates me, Professor. My God. It decimates me in the best way possible. I've never thought I'd say this. Literally, how do you like seeing evolutionary leaps in 3 lanes? Done non-stop. This is the most ruthless stuff I've ever witnessed. Wow. Are you ready to witness it again, Nightcap? No. This time around I'm defeating you. Well, I highly doubt it. Oh, don't be doubting it anymore. Your admirals cannot stop the inevitable. The evolutionary leaps are invincible. Everything goes accordingly. Well, as scary as nightmarish as that looks, Professor. You will never stop it. Ouch. Wow. Everyone is gonna enjoy watching the heck out of this, clearly. Wow, what a hack, Professor Brainstorm. Ouch. It is the best one of my whole existence. Literally. I, Professor Brainstorm, I came up with a brilliant strategy for this. The most brilliant formula alive. Make a random zombie to punish the beans. Newspaper zombie. Oh my god. I love how much of a genius I am, Nightcap. I love you too, yeah. Way much of a genius with that move. And that transformed Newspaper Zombie into a tree costume. Zambla! Also good. Ouch. Got the navy bean. You'll be drowning in navy beans in no time, Professor. Brain Nebula first of all. Magnolia! Magnolia arrived. Let's hurry with the Brain Nebula. 3-1, Professor. And 4. Magnolia, my dear. I'm sure you'll be excited to see what's about to transpire over here. On to Nightcap. Ouch. And now be ready for it, because it's about to happen. It's not gonna transpire. No, it's not. You're gonna defeat yourself. Ouch! Magnolia. 5-1 and 6-4. There's no stopping me now, Nightcap. Evolutionary leap for Zomblob. Get Cosmic Dancer. Tell you like this, I can only not do the Brain Nebula. You'll be dead here, Professor. Now I won. I'll be getting to Zamba 1000 before they do anything. Evolutionary leap and another evolutionary leap. Smashing Gargantuan. Oh yeah, obviously. That's from the Smashing Gargantuan. Evolutionary leap. Deep Sea Gargantuan. Get 2 more brains in return. Transfer the Deep Sea Gargantuan. Alright, transfer the Deep Sea Gargantuan. Wanna be hero! 6-5. Get wanna be hero. Evolutionary leap, wanna be hero. Zamba. Maybe 2 more zombies and 1 to cover the water lane. Shield Crushing Viking and no, what the fuck? Oh! Let's see why in the dimensions I'm Last Coliseum. This is so much madness. And you guys, Money Smuggler and Shield Crushing Viking right next to each other. Zombat 1000. I'll be dead now, Professor. Again, I'm not playing against that deck anymore. Jesus Christ. And then transform the Zombat 1000 into a Trickster. That will help you block so you don't get shield crushed. Oh my god. And then let's transform the shield crushing Viking. This is a bit way too dangerous. But now you don't using Brain Nebula. Don't worry about it, I could definitely do it without Brain Nebula. And then transform Zombat Gondola into a Galactic Gargantuan. My god. Rock. Now let's see what chances you have, Nightcap. How am I supposed to survive that, Professor? Not supposed. Stop killing me! God damn it. Now I must kill you 4 times. Let's go again, Nightcap. Hey, come on now. Come on, Nightcap, don't deny it, you're enjoying it. This is incredible. How many times is doing it? Yeah. Oh yeah. The moon rises above all. Let's continue. I'm not getting tired of this deck. This is officially my favorite hack deck of all time. I can get everything. Oh, if the universe was on your shoulders, you would have conquered it long ago, Professor. Clearly. Oh my god. Evolutionary leap, evolutionary leap, evolutionary leap. And let's be getting a zombie too. There you go, let's begin. Oh my god. Amiral Nebins, you will stop him this time around. Ah, will they? Go into dimensional zombie. Haha. You lose your only zombie, Professor. I have Eureka. Lose him! Yeah. I'll use him 4 times against that deck if I must. Why wasting so much sessions, Nightcap? And you can just lose to this divine deck. Ouch! Well, I have to stop it. Eureka! Conjure me 3 cards that I can play and combine with the Evolutionary Leap and Brain Nebula. Don't conjure him. Amiral Nevin. Ouch! Yeah, I like this. Eureka! Eureka! The best of all scientific methods are here! Zombie chicken, Zombat 1000, and Zombats. Lock the poison mushroom. Draw 2 cards. We're getting another evolutionary animation on Owl. And now let us start with the Brain Nebula. It will be delayed right now. I won't allow you to start it. Oh, you want? I need 1 zombie. When you're not gonna get any this time. I'm your neighbor. Boom. No! Ow! Ow! Come on, Nightcap. No. No, come on, me. It's the end. You lose now. Ouch! Come on, Nightcap. I wanna see it. Oh no, not this time. Alright, well, let's keep going at this for you. I guess you wanna win 4 times. I'm not sure how you're gonna do it, because most of the time you will lose, Nightcap. There's no way you can defend against that. Just take yourself 3 turns, though. I mean, Olympians are still faster than what you're trying to do. Doesn't matter, they're more lamer and never gonna be greater than what I have here. Obviously. They're not always the fastest, and this is the good deal. The moon rises above all, always. Let us continue. Can you move on after I defeat you 3 more times? Yeah, if you can. Oh, I can, Professor. Now I can. Impossible task, Nightcap. I'll just do it over and over again if I have to. Now you don't have 4 ammo napkins in your hand. It's not possible. I reshuffled. Doesn't matter. Intermissions, I'm in the middle lane. Ha ha. Alright, go. Ammo napkin. I'll bounce you in the mission zombie. Try your hardest. Hiya! Ouch! Hey, backup dancers. Science. His backup dancers are gonna be used for evolutionary leaps eventually too. Oh yeah, obviously. Let's bounce the interdimensional zombie out of here. Out with you! Ah, it's just Nightcap being all slow. Don't worry everyone, I got him. Through science, make some backup dancers that will resemble the admirals. And even stronger than ever. Ouch! I think you could stop me, Nightcap. Go yeah, now it's time, Nightcap. Medulla Nebula. Oh yeah. Let's stop him, game, before he gets any Medulla Nebula. Boom. Ouch! Ah! Cosmic beam. Haha, alright, you get me to 11 hit points and then you're gonna be resting. Do my Plerodon. Block. Ready to witness that anytime, Nightcap. Draw 2 cards for science. Double more evolutionary leaps. Alright, now get your Brain Nebula. You'll be delayed, Professor. How delayed do you think I'm gonna be, Nightcap? Very, very delayed. Let's get a Brain Nebula over here then. All I need is a Zombat 1000. And now block. The back dancer. Bad mushrooms. Hopeless, Nightcap. It's hopeless to resist. Ouch! Ouch! We're getting you. Done. Another admiral. No, Nightcap, not before my turn. Go! With that dimensional zombie. And to prevent you from ever doing that, go in the dimensional zombie. Fireworks. Nobody does. Abracadabra then. Haha. Come on, Zombat 1000. It's just gonna be slow. No, he's not doing it. We're stopping him now, Beans. Oh, I shall not allow that. It is the end, Professor. I will roll double 3s if I must. Hey, Eureka! Can't you be the cards that are gonna allow me to roll double 3s in this instance? Zombat 1000. Very great environment or not. Octo Zombie and my cowgirl. Here's the end, Professor. With my Pleurodon. Ouch! Oh, yes! You're dead again. Right before the turn, you were about to do it. Okay. Really, Nightcap? Yes. I guess it is the desired vengeance after all of this insane and epic drifts that I've been starting you with. Now 2 more times, Professor. Come on. I doubt you'll be able to do it 2 more times. You won't have a choice but to allow me to lift the zombies to insanity. Oh no. All of them! All of them! Even the one in the water lane in the you don't have enough time to do that. I shall procure the time. Who Beans of Origins. It doesn't end here, viewers. The moon rises above all.
Now, the system is the third time. It's gonna be too slow, Nightcap. Mine is always the most accurate. By the time you're getting to a good thing I can end you on turn 4. Phew. Still slow, Nightcap. Brain Nebula, Brain Nebula. Animation zombie. Let's show Professor Brainstorm just how slow he is, viewers. Aye, Nightcap, stop trying to show me. Right, animation zombie. It's time to transform into a firework zombie. No, you won't. Amulon Avin. I won't let you stop me for the third time, Amulos. Yes, it is right, Professor. We've allowed you to have yours. Ouch. No! They'll never stop you again. I will not allow that. Well, you don't have a choice. Mine is still more faster. Amulon Avin. Ouch! Amulon Avin. You're down to 13 hit points. Gosh damn it. Back up, dancer. Start. No, too slow. Get your Amulon. Ouch. Block the animals. Draw 2 cards with science in the corner. Double evolutionary lips in the corner. Brain Nebula. You're now dead, Professor. Shut up, Professor. No. Amulon Avin. Ouch. Amulon Avin. Blasted bins. I need just one turn before I can win. Make a random zombie for science. I'll punish all of them. Ah, not gonna happen this time, Professor. You're not getting a barrel of deadbeards. Come on! Bomb him! Alright then. Guess that's like that. And button mushrooms. You're done, Professor. There's no way you can survive that. Alright then, Nightcap. Let's push right now then. Evolutionary. Get battle, zombie. You can't push anything right now without your brain, Nebula. Alright then. Allow me to get you. Ouch! Doggy barrel. Damn it, Nightcap, but you wanna see it again, don't you? Yeah, after I beat you up 4 times. Okay then. Now it's your time to cherish the pain. Ow! But I had to cherish it over and over again! This time around, it's my time to shine. No. Animation zombie. Don't have enough brains, Professor. Quit being pitiful. Cosmic beam. Nag! Boom. Ouch! Yeah. All of your blood meter on me. Snail Nightcap, Eureka! Conjure me a witch spray right in this instance. You shan't get what you desire, Professor. True science is best with the firework zombie. Nope. Alright. Done. Stop hoping for any of that. Even if that was the case, I would have had a backup one. Oh wow, now you see it's not fast enough. I can still get a firework zombie from this Nightcap. No. No. Yes. Come on, Nightcap. We all want to see it. Like always. This time around we're stopping you. The infinite evolution. Oh, not anymore. And one more time. And this is the last time. You're not gonna be. Alright, let's keep going. This Nightcap, I swear. One more time, be it then. Oh, chopping of origins. Keep insisting then. The moon rises above all. Yeah, you get it, Professor. You sure will get it. So you only got it because I allowed you. Nope, I got the rightfully all of the things for science to stop you with. And even firework zombie. We'll do it flawless one more time, just like usual. Yes, yes. Let's do it. No. I wasn't talking about your fan. I was talking about me. You shan't getting any more brain Nebula, Professor. I need my brain Nebula. Yeah, Professor Brainstorm, that's right. Eureka! Let's question please for the 4th time, Professor. Eureka! You will answer to me right in this moment. Spelling fruit, cake, cheese cutter, and bam! Ouch! For the 1, Professor. Here's the brain Nebula, cheese cutter. Interdimension zombie, go! Ha! Ha!
Think you're getting to it now, Professor? I don't think so. Ouch! Still at 13 hit points like the last time. That will not be defeated by the splashing waters. Cheese cutter, cryo brains. Ouch! Conjure me energy drink. No, not energy drink. We'll have time for that later. Draw 2 cards for science. That will get me to turn 4. Yeah, why turn 4? Ouch! Yeah. Come on, nearly there. Brain Nebula, please, Nightcap. No, please me. Ouch! Button mushrooms. Damn it, no, he's gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. I have you next. Brain Nebula! No, you're gonna be too slow, Professor. I'll never be too slow, Nightcap. Yeah, for the fun of getting amigos. Boom! No! Zombie for science that will transform into combat zombie. Too slow, Professor. For science, earn 2 brains. Splash him! Come on, game, let's end him. No, not this time. Another animal. No. It's time for evolutionary leap. Chill down, Nightcap. Chill down. Oh, I'm not gonna chill. Energy drink zombie. End him. Now, Nightcap. Oh yeah, let's end you the best way possible. I'm so laggy. No, oh! Come on, no! Oh! Yes! Oh. Good job, sucker! You lose again!
Terrible Nightcap. Right, I'm going to move on to the next deck then. Good job, it was a fail.
After I showcase you one more time though. No, I still refuse one. Alright, one more time, yes, let's just see it then. Only one more time, you're not throwing it any more times. Obviously not. Ultra Beam of Origins. You keep stopping me, viewers. The moon rises above all. Come on, break even further, Professor. Break even further. Wow, aren't you a freak right now?
Yeah, I'm breaking it in the best way possible.
Now, a handful of evolutionary leaves. Wait for me to defeat your hand has already given up, Professor. No, it hasn't. Draw 2 cards. I'm your navy. Draw 2 cards for Scienceology. Here's the Brain Nebula. Look at him drawing out. Ouch! Let's see if you're gonna draw any zombie by this turn. Yes, of course I will. For Science, interdimensional zombie. But first I'll have to wait enough turns. The poison mushroom. Why, are you trying to kill me again, Nightcap? No, I'm just damaging you. Now, alright. Boom. Ouch! Yeah. 2 brains, need 3 brains. Yeah. Luck! Backup dancers! They don't stop for the first one. Why not? Go out! Come on already, Brain Nebula. Too slow, Professor. I'm getting you so assuredly to down. Boom! Ouch! Ow! Hey, stop! Nightcap, no! I'm not stopping. Aye! Hey, Eureka! Conjure just 2 cards. Alright. I could blast you to death by now, but let's just spare you for the occasion, I guess. Don't delay me long enough, Nightcap. Stand for vengeance. Hey, Nebula.
I can end you even the next turn if I wanted to.
Nah. Ouch. Come on now, let's start. Hey! Interdimensional zombie and infinite. Let's not forget about the mixed up gravedigger. Mixed up gravedigger. And the middle lane. for even more insane evolutionary leaps. Oh no, 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 I'm blasting you a bit more. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, you have 1 hit point left. Right, now it's time. Alright, do it. And I'm doing it with Mixed Great Digger. Oh yeah. Mixed Great transforms into Cursed Gargoyle. Evolutionary Leap obtains. Gain 2 brains. Evolutionary Leap Cursed Gargoyle. Transform into a Nurse Gargantua. I actually want to heal myself before I proceed on with even more evolutionary leaps. Yo, turkey leftovers, Nurse Gargantua, heal me. Okay then, Professor, sure. I'll keep blasting you to face. Nurse Gargantua, heal me! 7 hit points, I'm scared! Let's begin with another evolutionary leap and another brain flower here. Let's block the black meter. And there you go. Let's drown you, Professor Brainstorm. You don't have enough HP. I can run a zombie for science even on this lane. I will transform into Fire Rooster. I should have gotten your navy beans. I could end you here, Professor. No, you don't. Okay then. Alright, then let's go catch your evolutionary leap. Transform into Octo-Zombie. Octo-Zombie, gain another evolutionary, another brain Nebula, obviously. Brain Nebula is ready for the interdimensional zombie. So transform into Zombat 1000. Restore all of their cursed beans and mushrooms. And then another energy. No! And there you go, now interdimensional zombie transforms into a zombie high diver. Zombie high diver with evolutionary leap. Give me 2 more brains, come on. Zombuff, you too give me 2 more brains. Now evolutionary leap with a synchronized streamer. Now get Stampadon, get 2 more brains. Yeah, that's also Trickster to the face with the Zombat 1000. Sure. No! It's really painful, that is. Evolutionary leap. Get a zombie screen or shield zombie. That's enough, you will kill me. I agree. Let's do it the next turn when it's all going to be flawless. Yeah, sure. Ouch. No! Block! Yeah! What the fudge? Simply the funniest of all decks, if Nightcap would stop beating it to the face for once. Shoot for 2. Move my chicken to the top. Hey, why did you do that? Accident. Well, an accident or not, it's fine. Nah, it's not gonna give you that one. Oh, Jiggy, want me to move it back to your Brainstorm here. Thank you. And you're not navigating. What's the matter? You a bit scared? Yep, now next turn it'll... Oh, yeah, thank you, Nightcap. Now I can do it. Trickster transforms into Zombat 1000. Oh shit, what the fuck are you doing? Trickster is only the maximum. Yeah, mistake. Well, kitchen sink zombie. Alright. Can I evolutionary leap, transfer kitchen sink zombie? Epic fail. Get a Nurse Gargantua. Get even more brains. Nurse Gargantua. Please transform into the next zombie. Evolutionary leap. Zombat Plankwalker. Get 2 more random planets on these lanes. Zombat get a Battle of Deadbeards and a Town Viking. Nice. Now then, evolutionary leap on Zombat 1000 after the Zombat Plankwalker. Yeah, destroy the navy beans before the battles does. Let's begin with the Fire Rooster. Fire Rooster transforms into the Gifter zombie. The Gifter zombie gives us both cards and I get 2 more evolutionary leaps. And if that happens, you still get even more. Yep. Now then, evolutionary leap on the Gifter zombie transforms into bonus track Buckethead. Evolutionary leap after I get my brains. Evolutionary leap onto bonus track Buckethead. Get Commando Copter. Evolutionary leap on Commando Copter. This is just the best thing I've ever seen in ages. Commando Copter gets evolutionary leap. Transforms to a Dipsy Gargantua. Wow. Dipsy Gargantua gets transformed. Rodeo Gargantua. Rodeo Gargantua gets transformed. Evolutionary leap Rodeo Gargantua. Right. Zombat Plankwalker. Zombat Plankwalker gets transformed again. Yeah. Zambat 1000! Oh. Zambat 1000 gets tackled again. Trickster! Hiya! Oh no! Yeah! Nightcap. And now, Adult Viking transforms. And the Night Trickster in the middle lane, the complete battlefield. I am now complete. Oh! Totally. Literally. Oh! Yeah! Enough! Let's move on to the next deck, Professor. I agree. Wait, let us witness it one more time. Oh my gosh. Trickster! And look at that perfect board. Oh! I've had so much fun. This has been the best tactic out of all. There's nothing else I desire to see with the rest. This is it. This is the ultimate thing to witness over here, viewers. Wow. All of that, I can finally say Professor Brainstorm has created the finest and most beautiful formula out of all of infinite evolutionary leaps from the most insane value out of all possible that has ever been created. Wow! Look how much Professor Brainstorm just blew up my mush cap over here. I cannot believe the things he just did the evolutionary leap over and over again. It is an unbelievable deck indeed, Nightcap. And you know what? Since this version was so much fun, insanely the best of all hack decks in existence, I'm actually, you know what? Although it's just 5 interdimensional zombies and only 5 Brain Nebulas, I'm actually keeping this version. Are you really? This is the most insane version of the moon rises above all I've ever seen. Therefore, I shall not need the other versions anymore. Oh my god, Professor Brain! Don't you know it doesn't always win you? If I'm to win with the face before you do all of that, it's gonna be a bit slow. Yeah, just one turn before you're gonna fucking finish me up. Yes, Professor. Well, look at this, viewers. This over here. See it? Distance. It has it all. How many Zambat 1000 tricks? This is the dream deck, everyone. This is the dream deck. You can make everything happen over here. Highly recommend it for everyone to try out and have fun with it. Wow. That's the most overpowered being alive. It is my creation and I'm very proud of it. Wow. You've outdone yourself, Professor Brainstorm. There is not gonna be a single deck more ruthless than that one. Clearly. That is the most ruthless deck in the entire Plants and Zombies Heroes existence. And I, Professor Brainstorm, have come with it. Look what he said. Anyone can come up with this. Any brainy zombie hero out there. I guess I'm inspired everyone. Alright. But only I, Professor Brainstorm, have this. So most of you will be looking forward to do it as me, obviously. The next deck, viewers. Well, fine, let's move on. This is just the first deck and it's just so much fun. Literally. Wow. I couldn't move on to the second deck just because Brainstorm just completely blew up my mush cap with that amazing deck. After the two of us are very best, which is deck 1, we'll now move on to deck number 2. Keeping my promises. Go on, Nightcap. All of a sudden I feel like all the rest of the remaining decks aren't gonna be as interesting. Well, we've had so far, really. Oh, but they are also gonna be ready. Well, because we're gonna keep blasting with the face. 10 pop shrooms, 10 astro shrooms, 10 shroom for 2s, 6 lily pads and 4 pads the grapes. Yeah, Nightcap, but we've been repeating that over and over again. Why again? Because I like to take some Chromagnolias this time around at least. Yeah, sure, Professor. Sure. Where are they then? Oh, the Chromagnolias. I don't want to take Chromagnolias anymore, to be honest. Oh, it's different, Professor. Chromagnollia? Yeah, only with Admiral couldn't do this thing. Alright then. Ten shrooms for 2, 6 lily pads. Yeah.
4 planets of the grapes. Amazing. Yes, Professor Brainstorm, that is the stuff of ages over there. I'm never going to see something more good than that. Yeah, best believe about you, Nightcap. You've just witnessed the very best thing out of all. Wow. That's gotta be hands down the best hacked zombie hero deck out of all. It's not the best, but it's literally the most busted zombie hero deck alive. If only I could do it faster than that, and you would see even more. Yeah, my fast blasting deck is still faster, but doesn't matter. Evolutionary Leap on Brain Nebula over and over again. This has to be the best deck, Nightcap. Definitely. There is no doubt in all of my science that this is the best deck in existence. Clearly. Wow. That is the ultimate ultra hack over here, folks. Yep. Now for Planet of the Grapes. Great, Professor. I've enjoyed the hedge out of that. Now let's move on to something else. Alright. Keeping my promises. Ultra keeping my promises. What? Ultra keeping his promises. Good. I don't really have much things else to say on your decks, Nightcap. No, because I don't have Evolutionary Leap and all of that Brain Nebula. No infinite Evolutionary Leaps that you can do. Yeah. You seem a bit more lame now that I think about it. What, Professor? But we both have the most strongest of all stuff. That's what I thought. And we are both amazingly and the best together. Yeah? Better say that. Let's not delete this note. Professor, I still need that note. I know. Train of Brains. How to train your brains. After the fast moving trainers, we move on to deck number 2. The Universe's Protectors. We'll have 15 convents. Conman is the Universe's Protector. Well, in this deck he is. Great. 15 comments, 10 regifters, 5 crybrains, 5 teleportation zombie, 5 zomblobs. That should have been your final deck, Professor, because that was literally the best deck in existence. That's not my final deck, as you can see. We have other final decks. Oh yeah, something more crazy than that? I don't think that exists. That is the craziest hack deck in the whole existence, literally. I can get absolutely anything and at any time. Wow. Thanks to the infinite evolutionary leaps and brain nebulas. Now I can clearly confirm it, however, that the evolutionary leaps work the best. The hacked evolutionary leap work the best with brain nebula viewers. It is official indeed. Transformation station evolutionary leap used to be good, but right now it's a thing of the past. Evolutionary leaps and brain nebulas are the best, not transformation stations. Because transformation stations won't give you brains in return for using brain nebula. Dude, evolutionary leaps and brain nebula are the most busted thing alive. Literally. Wow. Let's also take the 10 regifters. We'll attempt to zomblob you this time around, Nightcap. How are you gonna do that? Hopefully simply by teleporting him in. Nah, that's not gonna be possible. We're gonna attempt still. I might have to take some lurch for lunches to make this possible. Let's see. 5 zomblobs. And 5 cryobrains. There won't be any brain vendor and no brain nebula over here. Oh, good. I told you when I said this is gonna be the most craziest of all decks. Ah, yeah, I know. Now then, let's switch over to our wireless mouse who has fully charged it. There you go. Nice. Let's go, Professor. What else can you show me? This isn't the most surprising deck, but I guess it's still gonna work. Will you zomblob me for a lot of damage? No, I guess none of the sort. Zomblob will be like the craziest in this deck, so I guess in the meanwhile I'm playing with Convents and Regifters. Okay. Oh yeah, that is the best tactic I've ever seen. Well, I'll never forget the moments you've had with this one. It's going to be absolutely the best moment of your life, Nike. And most painful. And most painful. Wow. Ah, beautiful science. The universe's protectors. Wow, you're on some new level with that. On a level like nobody could get on. I know. I am the only one that gets to such a level. The universe's protectors are now ready to protect the universe. Good. From who? From me? No, you also protect the universe. To protect the universe together with me and you. Yep. And also defeat you because this is a versus match. Well, was after the Ultra keeping my promises. What is it gonna be? Let's see. For showing you my gratitude. Showing you my your gratitude. Yes, showing you my gratitude. But why is deck number 3, Nightcap? Oh, because you were talking my promises. Oh wait, I've already created. Ah, yeah, I believe so. Yes. Sorry. Ah, see how you can. I already came up with it. Ultra keeping my promises. Exactly, Nightcap. Don't get carried away. The universe's protectors are ready to challenge you. Challenge accepted. Bring in the universe protectors. The universe's protectors. Alright. Ultra keeping my promises. Guess we can be back at keeping it back just 2 rounds for each dex. Yeah. After all, nothing else is gonna top it more interesting than the one that you just showed me with that. All of a sudden, I feel like these ones are gonna be lame here. Yeah, I agree. They're still gonna do their own science, but nothing will be as crazy as that. Yeah. Astro Shroom, we repair Astro Shroom. Good, I'm doing with this. King Cannon and I really wanna do something with Zamblab in this deck. But will it truly work? Only one way to find out, Professor. If I get teleportation zombie. Yet again, I don't know what to do with Zamblab in general. I guess I'm gonna keep him from Brain Vendor or something like that. I had a few ideas, but this isn't the best one for Zamblab, so wait till you see my next one. This one, I took Zamblab just for a little bit of fun there. I guess it's not gonna pay off though, so you know. Oh, okay. Astro Shim in the middle. Oh, yeah. Can I come in and the Astro Shim? Back at it. Ouch. Oh! I guess we're gonna have such decks in this as well. Yes. Ouch. Go Kirakamen and Kirakamen. Give the zombie. Well, I see him as things stand out. You might win this first one. Obviously, but you won't. Bounce a random zombie. Voicey cracky. No. Ouch! Pop shroom. Ouch! Another pop shroom. Ouch! Ouch! Getting back to the originals. Originals? Yeah. Oh, it is originals. Ouch! Yeah. Ouch! Oh, roll 1. Why? I don't know. Ouch! Regifter time! What should I do with Zamblab? Shove him somewhere. Can I could come and regifter? Ouch! Oh! Now you're playing. Good, I still have my Astro shoes. Really bad. Ouch! Ow! Shroom for 2. Shroom for pop 2. Get popped again. Ouch! Oh! Ouch! Ow! So it's a pretty low hit without pop shot again. Ah, sure. Draw a card. No! Ouch! Oh!
It looks like your base blast is still gonna be faster. Ouch! Oh! Aha! You didn't get me at Nightcap. Now still 1 hit point left. Well, I can finish up next. Nope! We got Can't Gift us will seize the victory at this time. Well, who cares? Let's see who wins. Who's faster? Probably I'm gonna be faster first. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, I guess, maybe. Of course. The Pirakanman Zambla! Yeah, there's no way to make use of Zambla, Professor. But, you know, I guess I don't know what the fuck to do with Zambla in this deck. That's clearly gonna be something that's so insignificant to combine. Go Snake Grass. Ouch! Alright. And I win the first one. Yep, seems like it. Good. Still black in your face, but 4 damage wouldn't have been enough. Of course it wouldn't. Wonder if I'm gonna have to remake this deck. If Zamblob is as bad as they think it is, I think Zamblob is wasted in this deck entirely. You couldn't even make him. Yeah, I know, he's out of synergy. I was hoping to actually use him with teleportation zombie somehow, but we cannot make that. The universe is protectors. Ultra keeping my promises. Keep on going. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot for 2 Astro Shoot, man. I really don't need Plant of the Grapes anymore, Professor. That's why I've been telling you plenty of times. I have Cryo Brains in this deck, of course. But for the Zamblob, you should try right now. I'm letting you win this after all, Professor. Yes, but I must draw the Zamblob first of all. Maybe teleporting him in on top of a plant. Oh, zombie. Yeah. Kick the can, man. Some flashing lights over there. Yeah, this from your laboratory, Professor. What's happening in my laboratory? Stuff is exploding? Yeah. So Astro on the second lane. I see. Maybe it's thundering. No! Thundering in your laboratory. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. Teleportation zombie. For your oh, I know. Yes, Nightcap for him. Okay. Astro Shroom. Ouch. Lily pad. Ouch. Oh. There's a teleportation zombie. Alright, Zamblob, I'm waiting for you. So you're gonna teleport him in? Yeah. As well, let me draw him with Regifter zombie, because I guess he might draw a bit harder. Alright then. I'll teleport in Regifter zombie. Actually, not just play him the way he is. Got Regifter zombie. Through science, draw me a Zamblob that I need to showcase this with. There you go. There's the Zamblob. Ouch. Fine, you're gonna have to let me rest in peace with the Zamblob. Sure. Astro Shimo the water room. Okay, you can blast my face a bit more too then. Lightning Grid. Yo, Lightning Grid. Ouch. Not gonna lie, I feel the need to zap you a little. Yeah, you don't need to. It's getting a bit dark. Oh, Santa Claus, I'm going to zap you. Draw another card. It's time we combine the signs with Quick Conman and Zamblob. Hey, let's do this. Don't you need some more brains, Professor? I guess I'll be fine with less brains. Astro Shroom. Ouch! Astro Shroom. Ouch! Ow! What are you doing? You're gonna kill me. Am I gonna kill you? I thought you were stronger than that, Professor. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Stop! More damage. Oh, you ain't gonna survive this. Well, there you go. At least you stopped. Before I go Zamblob, I should do another Cryo Brains.
Click the con man. There you go. Yeah, nice. Teleportation zombie still alive. Lightning grid. Zap on. Watch. Throw a card. Alright, now I can literally go the gifter zombie and the Zamblob. But I still want some more cryo brains. How many more do you want? Till I make him strong enough, then I believe I can take the victory with him. There you go. Oh. I'm gonna kinda kill you until then, Professor. No, you ain't gonna kill me. I'm gonna be getting closer. Pop shroom. Ouch! Oh. And now to end it all. Now. Planet of the Grapes. And it's not gonna do it. It's just damaging one. Now, please. Lily pad. Stop. Ouch. Oh, you got 2 hit points left. You're gonna be at 1 hit point. Yeah, keep getting me to 1 hit point. It's fine. I like Professor Brainstorm at 1 hit point. Good. Cryo brains. And a quick cannon. Where you go, you low life? Ouch! Be at 1 hit point. Yes. Ouch! Well, as long as it's not finishing me up, I can still show you. Good. Oh! Let Zamblob, double Zamblob, teleport him, be the one that finish you up. Since I have 8 brains, I believe the Zamblob will be at 8 costume. Indeed, Professor. Man, I have to be resting in peace now, don't I? Yes, Nightcap, it's your turn. Zamblob 9 damage. And Zamblob 9 damage. Now, Zamblob! Zamblob and Quick Rock Menology combined together. It's not really a good way of combining it, but it's alright. See? Teleported them in. Let's move on to the next deck then. Alright. What goes after the universe's protectors? Even more protectors. Whoa, what goes? Make your deck over here now. Yeah, hey. After the Ultra Bean of Origins, we will now be getting... Right? The Ultra Bean of Origins? What is what? Wait a second. What? Ah, yeah. No. What the? Are you a bit confused? Yes. Yes, I found it. Ah, that's good. Relaxing night at the beach. This is going to be the next deck. Yes. We have 16 Astro Shrooms for the relaxing night at the beach. 8 Shroom for 2, 6 lily pads for Planet of the Grapes and 6 Pop Shrooms. Right, another phase blasting one. Yes. I'm gonna have to open the light because it's a bit dark in here. Sure, obviously. Don't you like darkness, Professor? I know, but kinda wanna see some stuff around me at least. What? But I like it in darkness here. I know you do, but this is going to be like this, I guess. Alright. Actually, it's not fully dark. So come on then, Professor. Well, I'm not sure. Let's have a bit more darker atmosphere. Maybe. Let's see a relaxing night at the beach. Yes, I'll have 16 Astro Shrooms. 8 Shroom for 2s. Good. Action for twos. 6 lily pads. 6 lily pads. 4 plants of the grapes. And 6 pop shoes. I think you can run even more stuff than that. Nope. And apparently I guess that's all you can run. Yeah. But I've seen that combination way too many times, Nightcap. I know, and I'm still gonna keep on using it. Yeah, I see. Afterwards, on the third one, we can start with one of my hacked freeze decks, Professor Benson. Alright, we have not here seen you with hacked freeze decks so far. I won't have the best hacked freeze deck, but it will suffice, I guess. Alright. Are you sure you don't want Cro-Magnolia anymore? Why, Professor Brainstorm? You fall in love with Cro-Magnolia? No, but I was just saying. Okay. I'll take her eventually a bunch of more times. Sure. 4 plants of the grapes. Relaxing night at the beach. Wanna go at the beach after this, Nightcap? Yes, sure. Maybe you wanna come at the beach after this? After this I have a bit more of the game show too. And maybe then I can come. When we're gonna be done. Okay. Relaxing night at the beach. It's beautiful. Too long. Relaxing night at beach. Relaxing night at beach. Yeah. Relaxing night at beach. And mine is going to be after the moon rises above. Oh, let's create another brilliant one, viewers. But none one will be more better than the moon rises above all, obviously. Train of brains. Alright. After the moon rises above all, which was the main deck, can begin with the second deck. The ultimate egg surprise. We're going to be using mystery eggs for that one. For this one. Yeah. 7 mystery eggs. Oh. 5 brain nebulas, 8 cryo brains, 5 bad moon risings. We're still combining with the 5 bad moon risings. Yes. Let's just see if the mystery eggs with brain nebulas and cryo brains will get me to brain moon rising. And 5 gargantuous fist. But the brain vendor, Professor Brainstorm, he's the only one who can get you that far. I know, but let's take 10 mystery eggs in this case. So I can also take 7 brain vendors. Only 7 would be enough though. Now I'm hoping it is. 7 brain nebulas, 7 brain vendors and 5 brain nebulas. Yeah. 5 gargantuous feast and 5 bad moon risings. Yes. Oh, there we go. Now we start with gargantuous fist as well. Yep, gargantuous fist is also being brought into this. Perfect. Let's see. It's gonna be way too hard getting to gargantuous fist, but I'm gonna manage eventually. Sure. I have the necessary brain building material over here, hopefully. Yeah. 8 cryo brains should suffice. Yes. Man, I can hear the wind everywhere, Nightcap. Yeah, the wind is very turbulent outside. We call this the fourth wind. Or the ultra fourth wind, yeah. I don't think it's that serious, but anyways. The ultimate egg surprise. You're using the word ultimate in the ultra seasons. Same thing, it can be used now. Right. The ultimate egg surprise. Very good.
10 mystery eggs, 8 cryo brains, 7 brain vendors, 5 brain nebulas, 5 pan moonrising, 5 gargantuous feast. Let's see. The ultimate egg surprise. Relaxing night at the beach. We just have a relaxing night at the beach, Nightcap. I have a serious ultimate egg surprise for you. Hopefully for breakfast. Relaxing night at the beach. For breakfast, yeah. The ultimate egg surprise. For breakfast, I'm gonna have such an ultimate egg surprise. Yay! Brainstorm. You eat eggs, Nightcap? No. I was just saying. In fact, you have a diet made out of eating eggs. Eat your mystery eggs. Oh, Jesus, they're gonna be scared of you if you say that. With no doubt. Oh, yes, it's already here. Nebula, Nebula. Cryo brains and brain vendor. Now all I have to do is draw out the bad moon rising. Could be shuffle for you. Too risky. Let's go with these hands. Yeah. Mystery egg, protect me. You have mystery egg protection. It's still going to protect me. Let's see what good stuff you get from mystery egg. Quasar wizard. It's still gonna be used. That simple. Ouch. Quasar wizard, if only you could conjure me a superpower without having a zombie next door. Like, come on. You don't really have to look at the zombie next door in order to conjure me a superpower. Not like you're pulling a superpower out of the zombie next to you. Yeah. So what's the deal? Just conjure the superpower if that's your magic. Well, you know, just to make it a bit harder to work with. I guess. Ouch. And room for twos. Yeah. If continues like this, I guess. But this is just the cryo brains turn. Let me do cryo brains. Ouch. Oh, you will be delayed, Professor. Ouch. Well, with this setup, Nightcap is sure to win. Cryo brains. I still cannot get to the brain Nebula that fast. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Alright. So, mystery egg. So, brain vendor and backup dancers and cryo brains. You really have to rush. You have no hope. And it's also given to Bad Moon Rising and Gargantuan Fist. Damn, that's tedious job, Nightcap. Very tedious. Would you rather play a simple deck like this? I cannot do that because right now we're making very complex and epic science happen. Ouch! Make it rain! A beautiful science. Rest in peace to Lillipad, 1 damage. Lillipad! So you do have come to do some damage. Okay, not yet, Nightcap. I'm not resting in peace that fast. Use it, Professor Brainstorm. Cryo brains! And backup dancers! Okay, Professor. Well, let's let Lillipad bubble you to the face either way. Lillipad! Yes, Lillipad. Ouch! You are such a good one. Ouch! Sometimes I think I'm a fan of lily pads. Sometimes. Most of the times I'm a fan of everything that is epic. Yeah. Let's finish. Astros. Shroom for 2. Over here. Because I can't stand that cute lily pad damage. Bam. Ouch! Another one. Ouch! And shroom for 2. The science is ending. Cryo brains and brain nebula. Yes. Block the path shrooms. Eureka! Is there anything else that can save this hack deck? No, there isn't. Ouch! There you go, Professor. I beat you. You did, Nike. Yes. Ouch. And the next one. And the next one. Alright, that's so again the viewers. Yeah, will it work this time? It will, according to my perfect science. Relaxing night at the beach. I went in relaxing at the beach and, you know, winning against Professor Brainstorm like usual. Well, this time around, Nightcap, it's my turn. The ultimate egg surprise. And we also call that an omelette. Not an omelette. Try it. Professor Brainstorm trying to make an omelette out of everything and making it work. Oh, so nice. It often works, Nightcap. Yes, it often works. That's like my omelette mama makes sometimes. Yeah, no good. Cause it seriously works. Mystery egg, mystery egg. Need a brain vendor. Even Gargantuan Fist is in this deck. And boy, is it that slow, Professor. With only this two stuff in your hand, all you're playing to get to all of that. A genius man like me can always manage Nightcap. Always? Well, you'll be losing last time. Let's see how always you can manage it this time, man of science. Simple, mystery egg. Oh, aren't you keeping that for your brain, Nebula? I was, but that's pushing a buff to cuddle with your egg. Ouch! I will do it in my own way here. Mystery egg, let you transform into a biodome botanist with science. Yeah! Make Nightcap on the second lane. A weenie beanie. Yes, Professor, let's hurt you. Whoa! Ouch! Ow! Yeah, so cute. Yeah! I guess that really did damage me. Perfect, Professor. Now I'll just buy time with another mystery egg. It's all about buying time. If anything is the worst of all plans. Ouch! And that's for sure. We got this species. Ouch! Now it's not the time to be standing with a weed like that. Like, look at it. Mystery egg. Pull the shark. Check counter with a weenie beanie. Good job, baby. Ouch. Well, it's now time for Brain Nebula. We have no more zombies left, Professor Brainstorm. Really? Ouch! Okay, I should not succumb to such a invasive species. Wait a second though, you better not do that, Professor. Pretty sure it doesn't grow to 5. Good job! Yes! Wait, no, Nightcap, no! I didn't mean to do that, yeah. Professor Brainstorm, I'm so pitying you right now. How about I just keep my turn and do that? Gosh damn it, why didn't I think about it? Cryo Brains and Eureka! Through science I should conjure something different against the invasive species. No. Oh, yes. Invasive species, I gave an environment and screwed myself up. I knew it. Let's keep doing that, Professor. It was perfect. Back up, Nightcap. Fondo Bronto. And Nepechani. I'm surprised you can even defend her. And then, Gaia Brains will give it the Adventurous Beast. Deck is so sad, Professor. Take it, Rain. No sadness. Sad or not, it's a hack deck. And it's always of the fastest and most brilliant formula. Do you think you did invest in Beast without weird? Yeah. We're about to distance, Professor. Come on, game, don't give him anything. No, Ali! How dare you? Let's rest in peace, Professor Brainstorm. Lily pad. I'm just waiting for Weed to get you. Oh no. Weed will help me block with science. And I will get Walrus Rider. The end, Professor. It was a block. Fine, let's allow you to block that. Thank you, Nightcap. You're welcome. No! Hey! Invasive species. I owe you everything right now. I promise not to use a weed spray ever again on you. Not that I ever had weed sprays. I should influence our zombie heroes to never use weed sprays on you as well. Weed sprays aren't for weeds. Weed sprays are for other things. Weeds are good-hearted beings. He helped you because he pitied you, Professor. I know, but he still deserves everything from me. Puffy. Just a bit of a passion. Sure, the protect you with puff puff puff.
Stop puffing in so many lanes, Nightcap.
Puff puff puff. One more damage, Professor.
No, not one more damage, Nightcap. For science! Bad Gargantuar's fist in the best way possible. Done, that's Gargantuar, wanna be hero, and wait. No, it's not Gargantuar. Heal me, that's Gargantuar. Heal me now. I will cover many insurance right now. There you go. With the Gargantuar attacks. And wanna be hero, dies. The mushroom. Ouch! Your wannabe hero died to mushrooms. Yeah, well, you know, I was at 1 hit point. Brain bender on the brain Nebula.
That was slow, Professor Brainstorm.
I don't really have a better way of making it faster.
How disappointing.
And another Gargantuar's feast.
How about you use bad moon rising here?
But first bad moon rising, I agree.
I cannot do anything.
Right. Bad moon rising! For Science Zombat 1000, Sunfire All-Star Zombie Champion of Battleground. Then wannabe hero at 7. Oh my god! Steal some of your sun with the Sunfire's wrath! Come on, champions! Let's do this. And more Brain Nebula, Cryo Brains, and let us eat and feast upon the divine victory! No! Yes! Oh! That was all amazing! Bad Moon Rising and Gargantuar Fist.
Boy, he was so lucky. Good thing we'd helped you blocked.
Good thing invasive species had a kind soul.
Yes, good thing.
Alright. I'm happy. Look, I don't need to make it better.
No, you desperately need to.
For as long as I can still get brain supply, it's possible to get to these things. So, maybe viewers, you know a better way to perfect this formula than I do. Who knows? But nobody, someone will be that smarter than I. But okay.
Next deck, Professor.
What are the next ones?
After Ultra keeping my promises.
Yes. We're still on Evolved Fisticuffs, remember?
Yes. We had to move the videos because we were running out of space. So we moved them. Yes. Now we're back on 83 gigabytes, so we can
get things done properly.
Time for deck number 3. Showing you my gratitude, Professor Brainstorm.
Oh, thank you.
I think I've shown you my gratitude enough, Professor. But this deck will also show you my gratitude.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's going to be a freeze deck.
A great surprise that you have in store for me, isn't it?
Yes. In this freeze deck, Professor Brainstorm, I'll be having 4 snowdrops, 6 Iceberg Lettuces, 6
Iceberg Lettuces, I see.
6 winter melons, 5 winter squashes to freeze and destroy all my zombies. Yes, with the winter melon splash.
Alright.
5 chili peppers to freeze sadly all of my zombies. Yes, it's not easy to be both. It's not easy to be both hot and cold. A comfortable lukewarm might be nice for a change.
Let me dress one for him.
Yeah, there you go. Now you have him a lukewarm.
If that's what it is, yeah.
Good. And 4 Jolly Hollies.
It seems like a very great freeze deck to be up against.
It is, Professor Brainstorm. The snowdrops are here.
Nice.
Now then, let's keep 16 Iceberg Lettuces.
Alright.
Only 5 winter squashes should suffice.
Only 5.
6 winter melons.
6 winter melons.
5 chili peppers.
Chili peppers. What else?
Well, I think that's it.
We're now gonna add the snowdrops. Alright then. The snowdrops and the jolly holies. As snowdrops and the jolly holies, yes. This is a fine hack freeze deck Nightcap. Oh yes, I agree, Professor. I'll be looking forward for you to freeze most of my zombies. Not most, all of them. All of them then, yes. Yes, yes. You could take a Magnolia in a freeze deck. Not needed. Alright. Our Velocity Vanish Hunters. We already have our 3 customers. Don't you worry, Professor. I'm not. I know you got this. 4 snowdrops, viewers. Yes, 4 snowdrops. It's essential in any freeze deck no matter what. Yep. And 4 jolly holies. Now we have... it's really solid Nightcap. I'm actually thinking we could do this anytime. 16 iceberg recluses, 4 snowdrops, 5 chili peppers, 5 winter squashes, 6 windmills and 4 high voltage. Jolly holies, I mean. Nice. Switch jolly holy to this deck and it's epic. I see. Showing you my gratitude. Show me your gratitude, Nightcap. The best way possible. It's a very perfect deck. It shows me a lot of your gratitude. Yes. Placed into decks, you know. Yes. Now then, after the third. Wait a second. What Professor? Messed up on the... No, we didn't. No. We literally didn't, Professor. Yeah, you're right. On to the third one. He was getting a bit confused. So after the universe's protectors, we may now go... which one is this? Boost X or Huawei? Deck number 3, viewers. Mush Loving Confiders. Mush from mushrooms. Yeah. Mush Loving Confiders. We'll be having over here 13 Convents, 7 Cryo Brains, 8 Brain Vendors, 5 Brain Nebulas, and 7 Gark Fists. Another complex deck, Professor. Yes, but let's see how this one goes till we get to the Gark Fist. Yes, I agree. It's important that we get to it after all. Convents are gonna help buy time. Cryo Brains are going to speed up process. You know, yeah. Pretty much, Professor. I'll pick up 8 Cryo Brains maybe. No, just 7 Cryo Brains is fine. 7. And then 8 Brain Vendors. 8 Brain Vendors. 5 Brain Nebulas. 5 Brain Nebulas. Still need to speed up the process. Brain Nebula. Important. And Brain Vendor. And then 7 Gargantuous Feast. Just take some fun Dead Razor, Professor. I really could Nightcap. It will mean less value. Okay then. Take 2 of them and just have 5 of these. There will be no need, Nightcap. Okay. Because we're going easier on each other. But still, there will be. Yeah. I can live without Fun Dead Razor. I might draw 2 cards Superpower. Alright. No need to teleport. Get rid of the Gifter. Do not need the Zumblob. And no Bad Moon Risings. Just Gargantuous Feast. Good. Mush Loving Confiders. Khan, you see? From Khanman, yeah. You can see. Mush Loving Confiders. Like this. Mush Loving Confiders. Confiders. Mush Loving Confiders. Ready then. again showing you my gratitude. I will challenge you and you show your gratitude towards my mush confiners. Towards my mush loving confiners. Sure. Let's do it. Mush loving confiners. Let me show you my gratitude with my epic freeze deck. Sure. I'll be having winter snowdrops and me hearties. Hey, yo, what? I'll be having all the frosty element in the freeze deck for this Brainstorm. I'm buying an deck, I know. And 60 not the good is most of all. Let's see then. Let's see if I can get one of my pretty snowdrops. It is important. You cannot. And I'll be waiting and buying some time. Me too. This should be easy for both of us to buy in time to what we need, which is perfect. Double gargantuan fist, I'll just keep one, so I can have double cryo brains. There's brain vendor. Brain vendor still speeds up the process the most to get the gargantuan fist, so let's just see there. I'll do backup dancers. Do them then. And we have nothing, Nightcap. I know. The backup dancers, and I should make sure I'm not going another zombie before I to make sure I can get my gargantuan fist ready properly. Yeah. Cryo brains time. Now I'm just gonna skip for cryo brains over and over again. I'm gonna just bounce on over backup dancers. Bounce them. That's all. Cryo brains. It looks like your deck might not be as good as mine. Maybe. Ouch. Still a freeze deck nonetheless, so it will contribute with everything. Let's just see then. Quick Conman and brain vendor. I cannot do brain vendor without cryo brains. Why do you do quick Conman, Professor? Because I have to. Chili pepper. Boom. Yeah, alright, let's see if you can handle him with chili peppers. That's why I did that. Cryo brains. Now frozen fresh with chili pepper. Oh. Ouch. Well, one. Chili pepper, stop being such a sad one. Me and Nightcap can cheer you up. Come on. Ouch, yeah. We can. We just don't have time to. I really need some brain Nebula to pull this off. Just about now. Yeah, Professor, you do. Winter squash is ready. Just about now, game. I would really require the brain Nebula, which you should be getting. Please. Brain Nebula is essential for Professor Brainstorm. I really need it. I should be waiting no matter how much time it takes. Back up, please. Alright, give me one more turn. Now let's attack you with the Jolly Holies in the water lane. Ah, Jolly Holies. You think you could draw your professor something good here? At least try to. Yeah, draw him. Another gargantuan fist. I can really not stop, so I'm just going to do nothing until the game decides to give me the brain Nebula. And that's not gonna happen. Now, May Winter Melon. Ah! Winter Melon. All of a sudden, I feel like I'm going to freeze in your path. Ouch! Yeah. Make a random zombie for science. Swashbuckler. That Professor. Come on, game, I need it. You're not gonna get it. Did I come in? Brain vendor and brain vendor. It's not throwing me enough brain vendors. I think I'm gonna give up on the cryo brains and completely combine this with the brain nebulas. I think I'm just gonna finish you off here, Professor. No, Nightcap, just give me more time. No bit more time. Alright then, finish me. Boom. Oh, okay, let's finish you. Yeah. Such a ruining of the fun as usual. To damage the brain vendor. See, mine is a good freeze though, Professor. I'm having hard time deciding what to combine to make this go faster. So I believe adding brain vendor and Nebula to damage. Ow! It'll fix the problem. Yeah, it will fix it, wouldn't it? You suck.
And just give it one more try. The game can grow it to me, it doesn't have to be so lazy. It won't be throwing it, Professor. But it has to throw it. I need to get to it. Not like that. Actually, the only decks that work. No, you know what? Just play Nebula. I think I'm not going to be Cryo Brains at this point. Well, then don't take Cryo Brains. Much loving Confinders. Make it easier for you, but you should still be creative, perhaps. Yeah. I find ways to do that. Quite impressed. Alright, so if I get Brain Vendor and Nebula, do not reshuffle that. Shuffle all of this until I get Brain Nebula. Still no Brain Nebula. I don't want to be forced to just... Here, Professor. Double Snowdrops. That's not gonna make things easier. Why not? Allow me to just draw some cards. I need a Brain Nebula. But I need my Snow. For science, Brain Nebula should be drawing from that side. Cryo Brains. It's not gonna end up good again. No! We're not giving you any Brain Nebula, Professor. So then let me just do Cryo Brains and no other zombies until I make it with. And others now, bro. A mushroom. You're gonna have to do me with your zombies eventually. If you're only time with that, I can take my time. Cryo Brains, and the quick that coming will also buy me some time. Yeah, sure. Ouch! Ow! Not happening. I'm still taking one more turn. Come on, Professor, give me something to freeze. Nope. Cryo Brains. I need my Brain Nebula. Lock the poison mushroom. Eureka! Throw out the Brain Nebula, please, my dear. Alright, we are struggling with this one. Yeah, clearly. Quick coming. Rush, Professor, rush. You can't even get my Snowdrop to them. I know. Well, just a winter splash. Next time, please, everything you have, Professor. You better hurry. I'm trying to get the Brain Nebula. I can't hurry without it. Not even Brain Nebula will help you. I guess the only way to do this then, for freaking Christ, is taking Fun Dead Riser and literally Brain Vendor. Well, then take it this way. Now it's gonna be a bit harder to combine, but I'm going to have to take the sacrifice. Ouch! Get coming. Ouch! Oh! Yeah, I could have done a secret cancer, but whatever. What are you doing, Professor? You're not playing anything? Nope. Well, let's freeze you with this mode. Yippee, do so. That's gonna be 10 damage to your face, Professor. I'm aware of it, but there's not much I can do with a hand like this. Yeah, really. Freeze, winter cold. And yeah, another freeze to finish you off. Yep, and another freeze. No drop grow to 7-7. Nice, Nightcap. Look how insane stats. 7-7. And freeze your comment as well. This time around you won't be working yourself around like that, Professor. You'll have to really remember that. Alright then, blame me, not the game drawing. Alright. Don't blame the game drawing. There you go, Professor. All of your zombies have been frozen. Boom. Thank you. Now, I can enjoy some cold and shivering ice cubes past my spine. Freeze, Professor Brainstorm. Freeze. His deck cannot be tolerated anymore. Brain Nebula doesn't come. Cryo Brains does not go in good use. This deck is terrible. Yeah. Terrible. So if you want to get to Gargantua Feast, I believe we'll have to get rid of the convents. Finally, you came up to it. Alright, it'll be simple then. How simple? As simple as this, Nightcap. You would not have a turn 1? I guess not. And for the sake of being able to get to this Gargantua Feast, I should take Banded Razor as well. Wow. Without turn 1 is futile. No, I already have turn 1 most of the times, as you say. But you are too slow. Then what should I do? It failed me. You might as well just attempt this. I'm actually saying 8 is a bit too much. And I agree. But in order to draw it, I'm going to have to get 8 of them. Literally 8. Yeah. Do it a bit more like this. And I double Banded Razors as well. Wow, Professor. How is that gonna make it better? Hope it is. Mash. Mash loving confidence. Like this. Okay then. Try your hardest. I shall succeed, Nightcap. The mash loving confiners are going to be definitely good this time around. Let's do this. You're surely taking your time. Surely you have to prefer this strategy. Showing you my gratitude. See, I'm showing you my freezing gratitude, Professor. You see? No, I don't. That type of gratitude hurts. And I'm going to have to show you mine. That hurts even better. Alright then. Oh, such a nice and fuzzy gratitude, yes. Snowdrop is here. Of course, Snowdrop has become pretty much instantly. The brain vendors are in order. The Natural Fist is there. Now all I need is Brain Nebula. That you still did not draw. I will draw it. Snow! Oh, let's start you actually with straight up with Poison Mushroom. Alright, don't need Snowdrop to help me block. Poison Mushroom is more helpful. Now to cards. Brain Nebula, I have 10 copies of you. There you go. I was gonna say, you were gonna piss the heck out of me if you don't come. Ouch! That should finally do right now. Just don't be slow, Professor. I shall... Since it's a freeze deck, I shall take my time. Yes. Take your time. And be very, very careful. Double Snowdrops. It shall be fine. Cryo Brain Snowdrop. Yeah, don't invest in a single zombie kill then. Ouch! Luck Poison Mushroom. I will invest in one zombie just to get your Snowdrop. Oh yes! No, don't freeze. Yep, I'm freezing now, Professor. No, Nightcap. He did not survive. He's dead. He's dead. He's literally dead. Please do not. He's dead. He's dead? But to me he seems like he's alive, Professor. He's dead! Oh no, he's alive. Now, Nightcap, I do not need you to freeze. Sorry, you did this. I did this hoping that whatever was gonna go there was gonna die. Well, he didn't. Ouch! Ow! Luck Poison Mushroom. Eureka! Conjure 3 cards for science to help me for my Bad Moon Rising perfectly. Unexpected gifts. Load your Gargantuar and Shield Crushing Rifle. Alright. I have a lot of Brain Vendors, but not enough Brain Nebula, so I need to spawn another Brain Nebula over here. And this will make things good. We're still taking much damage until then, Professor. It's fine, I will not be resting in peace. Well, you're certainly getting close to it. Winter Squash. Alright, I'll be fast enough before the Winter Squash comes and decimates everything. This is not Bad Moon Rising, and this is a Gargantuar Fist deck. I know. I guess I can go some more Brain Nebula over here. Cryo Brains is definitely needed. And then I should be capable of getting. Yeah, true. Ouch! Why are you making me sad? No! And I guess now it's the time. Are you getting to it then, Professor? I know it's tough, but I should finally be getting to it.
I don't think so. It will be a close one. You're not getting to, Professor. Alright. In this case, I really have to buy it more time. It's too late, Professor. Too late. Come on! It's not gonna be at... Yes, no, this should be at 10. 11. Sure. You think that worked? Oh, barely. It worked, Nightcap, you see? Yeah, it worked. There you go. It's time for Bad Moon Rise. I mean Gargantua's Feast. You can only freeze one of them, so I'm not worried. I'm still freezing them. Ooh. Now Snowdrop at 5. It's fine. Alright then, Freeze Deck. Prepare my Gargantua's Fist. Gargantua's Fist, aka Brainstorm style. And a surprise Gargantua Rodeo Gargantua. What surprise I was so explaining for you to get it there. So did I. Pathetic, Professor. Pathetic. Shut up, Nightcap. This game root. Ouch! $1. Nobody treats Professor Brainstorm like this. Go another brain vendor. Get to 10 brains. So hard to invest and get all that brains. Yeah, but I should do it. Jesus. You just don't figure out when it's impossible. You, Professor. Oh, you're impossible. Wintermelon. Any meals, move up plant. Snowdrop, you deserve to die by that surprise Gargantua. Here we go. Get some more brains. Big gifter! I mean unexpected gifts from Eureka. Conjure me. Gargantua and Gargantua. Another pair of unexpected gifts. Kill the Snowdrop. There you go. Ouch! No double ones and rest by the Dipsy. Nightcap. No, I don't. Feed up first. Alright, let's make it longer then. Kitchen sink zombie in the middle lane. God, he's investing like a monster. Shield flashing Viking on the first lane. You turn well now, Professor. Yes! I love it. Great. Oh, that was a bit hard for you to work with, I believe. No, no, no. It was easy. It's very easy to work with all of that. Great. Good to know. Rest in peace to Dipsy Gargantua, to whatever zombie you want to rest in peace to, Nightcap. Well, I'll rest in peace to Rodeo Gargantua. And rest in peace to Rodeo Gargantua. The end! What an epic day! No! There you go. Rest! So did I, fine. I might need to win one more time, Nightcap. What? Just to confirm that this deck really works. No, 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 you've already confirmed it. But I haven't confirmed it enough until I fight one more time. Professor Brainstorm is just wanting to fight one more time. Yes! Much loving confiners. Very well. Let me show you my gratitude again. Can't wait to see your gratitude. Wonder. What do you think you're gonna show me this time? Maybe the same thing. Great, let's see it. Will this time be more successful? As always, I have Brains Brain Vendor and another Brain Vendor should definitely be getting me to Gargantua Feast. Why, Professor? Keep it on the slow waves. Yep, Snowdrop. And what is Snowdrop? Now I have the perfect Gargantuan fist. Strategy. Ouch! Well, one professor for telling her a lie. There's not one zombie hero guys better than me. Come on now. Oh, that brain investment ain't even gonna pay off. Some cryo brains to cover snowdrop. Look at the texture of those brains. Ouch! It's really good to look at. Now, brain Nebula. Nightcap, pass my turn if you don't do any zombie. Of course I won't do any zombie. First of all, another cryo brains. Yes. Ow! The brain Nebula's not there yet, because I need double brain Nebulas. Oh, really? After all, the Gargantuan Fist is really expensive. Well then, here comes Winter Squash. I know. Brain Nebula and Brain Nebula, for the both of them! Ow, block! Ow, block? Yeah. Ow. Are 7 brains enough, Professor? No. I think they've worn enough, Professor. Nope. Now it's gonna be. Ouch! Ow! Now is it enough? Yes! Go, Brain Vendor! We only get 2 Gargantuans from Gargantuan Fist. Still get both of them, so it doesn't matter. Brain Vendor gets me to 10 brains, and another Brain Vendor. 10. I should not be needing to cover that lane anymore. 12 brains, Nightcap. Okay, so that definitely is enough. Yes! Alright, well, you brought me some zombies, so it's time to freeze them. Yeah, with another snowdrop. Freeze the Brain Vendor. Sure you don't want to at least spare one of them and bounce back into my hand? No, Professor, I shan't do that. Alright then. All of your Brain Vendors will die, and Gargantuan to a Winter Squash. No, let's not have that happen. Nightcap. Have a Gargantuan that does 7 damage to your Winter Squash over there on the 4th lane. Sure you will. Now then, 5, 6, 5, 6, and 2, 6. Let's see your Gargantuan Fist. Alright, the Gargantuan Fist. Avenge my Brain Vendors, which are brilliance. Let's see. Alright. Smashing Gargantuan. Radio Gargantuan and Dipsy Gargantuan. All 3 of them get frozen, Professor. All 3 of them may get frozen. Have I know of a perfect way to what, Professor? Yeah, that's right. To move your snowdrop on the top thing. Thank you, Protector. Some backup dancer could really also get me to a bad moon. Let's play some more Brain Nebulas. We play some more. Hey, Eureka! We are not done yet. Let's conjure even more cards for science. Have a go 3000 funded razor that also including ouch in this deck and ouch. Oh, roll a 1. Here's another Brain Vendor. The second Bad Moon Rising is ready. 11 brains. And the funded razor could go even more Bad Moon Risings. Oh, good. Let us begin. Let me see, you're all decked out with now, Professor. Yeah. Go, Wintermelon! Ah, man. Come on. Freeze. It's quite cat. So that lands over there will decimate you. No chance of that being the case, Professor. I would have needed some more. Yeah. Just let both of them die? What are you gonna do? Wintermelon is them. I know, that's the problem. I have to let Wintermelon die first. Go find the Razor. The Jurassic environment. Now Brain Nebula over there. What the fuck? You know, because I don't need it. That was so reckless. That was so reckless. I really need to do it like this, Nightcap. Okay then. No, yeah. The expected outcome. Professor Brainstorm rests in peace. No, don't go. Snowdrop! No, not 10 damage. 10, 11. No! Snowdrop! Let's just finish it and move on. Mistake is a failure, Professor. Ouch! Oh. Super mega failure! I simply cannot make this work. We made it work one, Professor. I simply cannot make this one work. Let's move on to the next deck. Well, you made it work once, so it's enough. So you matter, Nightcap. I guess I have with no doubt insufficient brain power to take on that much gargantuan fists. Yeah, probably we could assume that. Alright. Alright, viewers. Next deck after the relaxing night at the beach. Next deck. Good. It's gonna be another good one. Haha. We're all looking forward to it. It's time for deck number 3. Frosty Ice Creamception. Frosty Ice Creamception. Formed out of 6 winter melons, 7 winter squashes, 10 iceberg lettuces, 4 snowdrops, 7 chili peppers and 6 reincarnations. So another freeze deck. Yes, correct, Professor. That's it. 6 winter melons. I guess like the previous one, this one can grant you a lot of value as well. Or it will grant you a lot of value. Yeah, I see. 7 winter splashes. 7 winter splashes is a bit too much. Yeah, but I'll keep it like this. Right, maybe 6 of them. 6? Yeah. 6. But then 11 iceberg lettuces. 11. 1, 1, 1. Yeah. I guess that got 7 chili peppers and 6 reincarnations. Alright. It's funny seeing your professor get damaged, isn't it? Yeah, but it's funny when you damage me as well. Obviously. I'm glad you're saying that. We have to like messing each other both up sometimes, you know. Yeah, exactly. Have you tried combining Lily Pad in any of your freeze decks so far? Why, I didn't have to. Could try, Snowdrop with Lily Pad. Good idea. As a matter of fact, I didn't quite try it. Now you're free to try it. What should I remove if I try that? Oh, some of your iceberg lettuces? Pretty bad choice. I'll try maybe a separate one with this. As I'm freezing your zombies and having a snowdrop on the water lane, just that. Oh, yes. Well, now I guess I won't combine with the Lily Pad. I see. And come to me, snowdrops. Snowdrops. Boom. 4 of them. 6 incarnations. 11 last baby 2, 7, 6, 6. Nice. A frosty ice creamception. Ah, frosty ice cream. Yes. Ice creamception. Here's another creative deck from Nightcap. Frosty Ice Cream Section. Yeah. Though I could have suggested also use Lily Pad. I will eventually, Professor. Good. With us, no drop. And my next one. Alright. So after the ultimate egg surprise, what are you gonna get? Time to create the Zamblob Eternitus. Alright, the Zamblob deck. And I hope I can make him more properly this time around. I should have bonus attacks for him. There you go. Good. So we have Brain Nebulas. Right. And Brain Vendors. Oh, this will definitely work, wouldn't it? You have a freeze deck, so this guy might be a bit harder to make it work. Now let's see, have Teleportation Zombie. Yes, I don't. 8 Convents, 10 Brain Vendors, 5 Regifter Zombies, 5 Brain Nebulas, 8 Zomblobs, and 4 bonus attacks lurch for lunches. Alright. Definitely worth trying it out. Zamblob Eternitus. Ultra Zamblob Eternitus. You still gotta rely on 8 Convents for early game. 8 Quick Draw Convents. 10 Brain Vendors. Let me see. Five Regifter Zombies. Five Brain Nebulas. 8 Zomblobs. 4 bonus stack, 8 lurches for lunch. And that's about it. Just 8 Zomblobs. Just 8. What about the teleport, Professor? It's really important if you want to play around my freeze. I guess you're right. But now how I'm gonna do this? I don't know, you move some of the convents. Maybe some of my gifters, some of my brain vendors. Oh, you need your brain vendors. Yeah, truthfully I do. Hey, wait a second. Oh, actually, you might have not have taken sufficient zombies in your deck. Yeah, actually, this might be even better now. Yeah. I think I wanted to add 5 teleportation zombies, but then I forgot. Is this good now, Professor? Snow and Nightcap? Now it's definitely better. No. 7 Quick Draw Convents. Alright, that looks solid, Professor. Oh, I forgot about the lurch for lunch. Yeah. It's not solid without lurch for lunch, Professor. God damn it. No, Professor. I won't be needing that many Quick Draw Convents. Willing to sacrifice some stuff. Like this. Ooh, Ultra Zamblob Eternitus. Now I'm finally going to mess you up with this property. See then. If you can survive the frosty ice cream section. Yes, you can very easily do so. Alright. I'll challenge you then. Well, to be challenged. Frosty ice cream section. I'll fight you with the Ultra Zamblob Eternitus. Time to do the Zamblob upon you. After the Brain Vendors and Brain Nebulas. Better make sure you do it properly. Of course I will. Alright. Let's do it together. Good. Having 2 Brain Nebulas is pretty good, Professor. You already have your Zamblob? Nope. Having a Brain Nebula without the Zamblob is sadness. I would have likely given the best to him possible to invest into at the moment. There you go. Reasons mode. They could always keep the same hand, I guess. I don't know why you don't try the reincarnation out. Not doing it like that, Professor. You're a cannon. Do the damage, you're a cannon. Oh yeah. Attack the mushroom. Alright, counter my cannon. Sure. Good. You fool, I was gonna give you a... Oh, you gave me for my snowdrops. Yeah. Now I'm not gonna give you any more zombies. You just wait. It's fine, I'll patiently be waiting. There's no drop in the middle. And I will still not come up with a zombie until I didn't come up with zombie teleported in. Okay. Ouch. There's no drop make you really sad, man. We love Snowdrop for what she does sometimes. We're going to need to wait until I can get teleportation zombie. Should be waiting, Brainstorm. Hey, Nebula. Oh, ouch. Aha! There it is. It's not even enough damage. How are you gonna get it done? In time. Perhaps I should pass some more turns. I'm starting to damage until you pass. Sure, feel free. It's just a freeze. Like, after all, you can't really do anything if I don't give you a freeze. Ouch! Oh! Yeah, I guess you're right. Not many things. But Wintermelon will still make sure he damages you highly. What are we doing now, Professor else? Guess what? He didn't have a Wintermelon. He will come, trust me. I'll clock all of these lanes before you know it. I could try it. I have a lot of Zomblobs. Without a bonus attack, it's futile. No! Definitely waiting to get my draw 2 cards and getting that bonus attack. Wait as you may, Professor. Let's do another Winter Squash over here. Do as many as you like. Until I haven't got my lunch for lunch, I will not move an inch. Okay then. Luck. Make a random zombie for me to freeze. We shall keep this for the Zomblob. Ouch! Oh, wow! Alright then, play it like that. Gotta have Wintermelon now. Nope. I don't see any Wintermelon in your hand, Nightcap. I guess it's safe to say I can be waiting some more time. Truthfully and with no problem. Until I get my draw 2 cards. I shall invest perhaps to make random zombie until then. Really, Professor? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. A random zombie for science. I would not like to do it in front of the snowdrop. Where would you like to do it then? I just don't want to let go of this brains that to waste. Planetary Gladiator. He's not gonna die. Ah, it's good because he protects me. That, Professor? No, it's not. Bonus attack! You don't get it, Professor. How am I gonna teleport in Zomblob like this? Oh my god, I'm still waiting even more turns. Really? Stop waiting. Yeah, no, it's not possible without bonus attack. If I could hack Lurch for lunch right now, that would have been perfect. Well, you cannot hack Lurch for lunch. I know. So there's a sad chili pepper for you. Thank you, Nightcap. At least I can't really freeze him for more than that. It's perfect. I should sacrifice my backup dancer just so I can block and get my draw 2 cards required to get the... That isn't even draw 2 cards. I should not be using my Eureka until I'm not getting that bonus attack. I guess it's the last card. Ouch! Yeah, it really is. Stop waiting! This is not giving me the lurch for lunch!
cannot make Zamblob work. Hell, you're gonna start now or never? I guess I'm starting now. Otherwise I'll kill you. Maybe one more turn? Fine. Teleportation zombie. Teleporting brain vendor, and then all of the other Zamblobs. Yeah, you did it wrong, Professor. No, I didn't. I can replace teleportation zombie with Zamblob as well. Well, this is gonna be interesting. You're gonna have Zamblobs everywhere. Yeah. 4 Zamblobs, as a matter of fact. So brain Nebula. So brain vendor. It has to be really hard to combine. For an obnoxious reason. Another brain vendor on the other brain Nebula. Let us use Eureka before we begin even further with the Zamblobs. Hey Eureka! Conjure me a lurch for lunch required to use with the Zamblobs. Oh, I didn't get the lurch for lunch. I got an amphibious zombie, however. This is perfect. I'm going to end you with the Zamblob on the water lane, Nightcap. That's not a brain vendor. Oh, this is gonna be so hilarious. Yeah, it is. Zamblob for 22! Oh, you can literally win by now. And another Zob on the brain vendor for 24! Wow. And then you can also win on the other Professor. No. Second, I don't have enough brains, damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to win on this lane now. You see, Nightcap? Would have been even more interesting if you could have gone on the water, which I did. There you go, Nightcap, surrender. Nice surrenders. Damn! I know. Ouch! 22 damage in 1 turn. Zamblob. So hard to make it work, Professor. Damn. But I made it work. As you can see. You couldn't stop me. Yeah, alright, I couldn't stop you. Alright. Would have been better if I got my lurch for lunch, I mean. But I had to go on with Eureka and conjure a hunting ghost in order to get your sad chili pepper and win with Zamblob. You think you included at least teleportation zombie, you would not be hitting through at least. If you wasn't for him. Yeah. Let's go again then, Professor. This time I defeat you. I guess. Trust the ice cream section. 22 lovely damage with a fucking resilient Zamblob that doesn't want to freaking come in my hand with the most proper of all gears. Bonus attack, teleport. You have to be getting really flawless with this. It's about how flawless it has to be. It has to come easier. Not so easy, Professor. It's not so easy. There's the lurch for lunch. Brain vendor. And I guess I'll do it like this. Right, it's still a bit irritating. But it's my turn to win, Professor. Don't be trying too hard. Of course I'm not. After all, I already know how sad that freeze deck is, Nightcap. We don't want to share some smack up answers. Professor, I'm killing the poison. Ouch. But why? You know, just because I'm asked. Definitely will not let that anymore. There's no doubt. Freeze the middle zombie. Alright, Snowdrop. I'll let you shiver me up how many times you want. Freeze me. Ouch. And now I'll just disband the Razor. Only, the Gifter Zombie, only to draw out the required materials for Zamblob. And I got that, I should be getting a... I only need to get a Brain Nebula anymore to be complete.
You're not getting it, Professor. Ah, come on, Nightcap. At least I'm making it perfect this time around. No, Professor. This is my turn to win over here. I know, but just for the showcase, I'm not gonna kill you with it. Unlikely if you have a zombie. Alright. Oh, oh, ouch. See? I see. I am not gonna do anything. Get me. Alright, sure. I don't need winter squash on your board. It's always nice having one around. You always need winter squash to freeze plants, Nightcap. Yes. Ouch! Block the backup dancer. I'll keep my button motions. Relax, Snowdrop. No, Snowdrop. Don't be like that. Now you wanna be an aggressive beauty, but just look at your pretty face. You can't possibly do me like that. Ouch! She is gonna do you. The more she grows in strength. And she does it with a happy face always. Yeah. Like a happy murderer that she is. Alright. Probably freezing and you will be dying, Professor. I'll just try it right now. After all, I can teleport in Zambla with Inventor and with everything else, so this should work. No, you are not trying anything, Professor. Yes, I am, Nightcap. Let me. For the sad chili pepper. It's sad indeed. Sad chili pepper. Freeze for Snowdrop's sake. Get to 7-8. That's all you managed to do, Nightcap. Teleporting triple brain vendors. Brain vendor teleported. And large for launch bonus attack with Zamblob wins. You said you're not going to try to win, Professor. I know. I just... Zamblob! Yo! That's 15 damage, Professor. Ah, you're out of brains! Oh, shit! Ah, you couldn't invest in bonus attack anymore. Yeah, I couldn't. Take that! Snowdrop! You failed, Professor! What's I failed? Well, second attempt would be in order soon enough. Now then. Let's get you completely messed up, Professor. With what, Nightcap? With a winter melon! Ah! Yes. Handed raisin on top of the winter melon. There you go, that's what I had to do in order to get the brain nebula. Good. Next turn, this should be it, Nightcap. Teleportation zombie. And with the brain nebula, it will be victory. Haha, winter melon. Hit my gravestone. Ouch! And there is the Zamblob. No, you're not, Professor. Come on. You should have taken some cool beans, Nightcap. No, now we'll be way too ruthless. Yeah, way too ruthless indeed. So then, allow me to do this again. No, because I have to press Twimpis twice. Just resist it. I will not be resisting it, Nightcap. Damn it. Go P-Patch. Oh, damn, you mind, I thought I had enough sun. Reckless as usual, Nightcap. Winter Squash. Come on, no, don't end me. Hell. You're at least begging. Brain Nebula. Brain Vendor. Just don't. I think I have to do it, Nightcap. It's overkill at this point. Another Brain Vendor. And a Zamblob over here. 16 damage. Oh, good, it's not enough damage. Tis my fault. I think I should have done it kinda like this with the gifter zombie. Yeah, you messed up. Well, I take a gifter zombie and this should have, you know. Aha, yes! Damn it, Nightcap. Yes, Professor Brainstorm, you messed up again. I did it for your sake. No! Unmerciful fucking zombie. Die! No! Ow! Yeah, you killed him, Nightcap. Okay, I can, man. And it be in Zamblob. Please, one more time. Kill him. 11 damage, Zamblob. He doesn't do anything, Professor. The motherfucker gets frozen and defeated. Alright. And now we can freeze Zamblob. Spit at you, you stupid. Ah. Poor Zamblob. He always gets disrespected by plants. I understand how he feels. Draw 2 cards. Here, Wintermelons. Get your professor. Ouch! Yes. Ouch! Ah. You got it. Good. There you go. It's a bit really hard to make it zombie. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Moving on to the next deck. Ultra Zambab Eternitus. Forever and for an eternity. Weak. I'll only be weak when I'm not getting all the required materials. So when I am, you know, bonus attack, bonus attack, Brain Nebula, Brain Vendor, Teleport, Zambab in with bonus attack always wins Nightcap. Just so much investment because I know it's always risky to try. But he gets it done. Especially in a hack deck, my friends. Yeah. Next deck over here. What's he gonna be? Let's see. After showing you my gratitude. Yes. Deck number 4. Being full of mysteries. Nightcap is always being full of mysteries. 10 Astro Shrooms, 8 Potions, 6 Lily Pads, 8 Chromagnolias. Chromagnolia returns! 8 Velociradish Hunters. Alright, let's do it like that. Good. Ten Astro Shrooms, 8 Pop Shrooms. Six lily pads. 8 Chromagnolias. Aren't you taking a bit too many Chromagnolias? No. Shall we find this many? Alright. Then be like that. Only 8 Chromagnolias. 8 Velociradish Hunters. Yes! I will go like this. Good. And there you are. Is chapter 2 also gonna be this long, everybody? No, just a bit. You should be able to finish it in the next day as well. Hopefully. And it's having so much fun though. The non-stop everlasting fun. Yeah. Being full of mysteries. Being full of mysteries. Mysteries. Yeah, sorry. Mysteries. Being full of mysteries. Now you, Professor. Now I. Next deck after much loving confiners shall be deck number 4, Judgmental Explain Defiance. Judgment to Explain Defiance. Consists out of 10 interdimensional zombies, 8 mystery exile teleportation zombies, 5 zomblobs, 5 Nebula nebulas, and 4 lurch for lunches. Again with the zomblobs, yeah. We're trying again with the zomblob. Nightcap. The zomblob is so hard to work with, come on. I know, tedious. But that's what I should work with in the train of brains. Alright. 8 mystery eggs. 8 teleportation zombies, 5 zomblobs. Yes. 5 nebulas and 4 lurch for lunches. Alright. Oh, this is the one where you combine with teleportation zombie. Yeah, I'm not sure why I took 8 teleportation zombies. Yeah, were you very insecure? I thought I would go a separate path with this, I don't know. It's pretty bad, isn't it, Nightcap? Very bad. And I need some more cryo brains for this. Mr. Brainstorm, how are you going to pull that off? And I took Nebula without using Brain Bender. Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt my feelings as well. I'm afraid you really don't know what you're doing with this deck, Professor. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a letdown. What should I do? Take my usual? Maybe. You cannot even grow cards much. Whatever deck it is, your Professor will still pull through. How, Professor? Well, I don't think there's many ways for you to pull it off like that, Professor. Yes, there shall be. Managed to step remote down to 5. Actually, you have to do it if you want to. No! It is certainly essential. I'll do it like this, I guess. That's more solid, Professor. At least now you have answers everywhere. Yeah, I guess I have no choice, viewers. This version was definitely going to fail me big times if I didn't do it at least like this. Judgmental Explain Defiers. Explain Defiers. So yeah, good. Longest title out of all, probably. Judgment Explain Defiance. Being full of mysteries. Yeah. Let's go then. Good. Judgmental explainifiers. Being full of mysteries. Mysteries. And so many mysteries. Oh, I have no idea how mysterious I am, Professor. Yeah, I know. Very mysterious. Lots of these times, Nightcap. You are being mysterious as age. Pafshum, let's see Radish Hunter. About with the astration, maybe not. Okay, sure. I'm down for it, I guess. Cryobrain's brain vendor, but to what? Now you seriously aren't gonna know what to do, Professor. Has the sun blob. Let's try. It's a bit scattered. The dimension zombie in the middle lane. Scattered or not, I'm still working with it, and therefore it's going to be made work at some point properly. Well, we're looking forward to see that, aren't we? Yeah. Lily pad for the Astros. Lily pad for the Astros. Oh, as always, you do that. Nightcap, not needed for cryobrains over here. Do your cryobrains, Professor. Explosion time. Aggressive. Yeah, very aggressive. With double zero casting mushrooms and button mushrooms, as usual. Go button mushrooms. After. Nope, none of them will start working. Ouch. Whoa. Well, alright then. Just maximize the damage. Ouch. No. Button mushrooms and options. A nice combination. Cryobrains, interdimensional zombie transforms into an ancient vampire that starts. Ow! Ouch! Wow! Ow! Take that, Professor. Well, if you're going to bully me, I guess I'm gonna just play it all out then. For Brain Vendor? Who's bullying you, Professor? You? No, I'm not. Yes, you seem like you were for a second. Nope. My Brain Vendor. Dimensional zombie and Zomblob. For 11 damage. That's how much damage you could have built with a hand. I guess so. Ah, that's very strong, isn't it? Monster spot. Let us flex at that. Let us flex at that monster. Great. Now all I have is to get the lunch for lunch, and then Zomblob will mercilessly defeat you. Nope, he's 11. Ouch. It's gotta be more soon. Kill the pop shrooms. Ouch. Draw 2 cards. Okay, now Zomblob for the middle lane to replace the ancient vampire. 6 strength. Draw 2 cards necessary if I want to continue on my research. Kill the Zomblob with Evolutionary. Sure. Ouch. Whoa. Well, very well, I guess. Ow! We can be winning this one, so then after I'll be giving more chances to win the second one, because this one is already not entirely hopeless, but pretty hopeless. Alright. Ouch. Ow! 6 damage, Nightcap. Ouch! Ow! Stupid Zomblob. Hurts the living shit out of me. I know. That's what he's good at. Report. Rest in peace in the main lane, Professor. Rest over here, actually. Yeah, alright. So we'll continue with our next one then. Ouch! Oh! Wow. A failure. Well, let's hope you'll do better this time, Professor. Yeah, certainly. Do better than ever. Judgment explainifiers. Being full of mysteries.
Get a bad hand, Nightcap.
Yeah, sure. Whatever favors you, Professor. Whatever favors you. This time, I mean.
Yeah, stay with me if you get a bad.
Shut up, Professor. With a bad hand. You're able to kill if I don't right. To get me even if I don't get a bad hand. I get you once, you get me once.
I know.
It's definitely how it always is.
Let's see Rally Shunters and Astro-Shroom.
Yes, this is what I get, Professor. Buff Shroom, Promagno.
Perfect.
What do you get?
Teleport, Cryo Brains, the Nebula. I get this stuff. The random zombie who signed to the top lane.
Oh. Me too. I mean my mushroom on the top lane.
Uh-huh. The random zombie on the top lane. The Space Ninja.
I basically wish I was in that environment now.
Well, yes. That's what I wished, but he never stops in the environment when I tell him to. Teleportation zombie, and then I'll leap him on top of the Nebula.
You don't have infinite lips in it, so that's not gonna work. Anyways, Astro-Shroom, Buff Shroom.
Ouch!
And Buff over here as well.
Ow! Yeah, sure, you can deny me a bit. Ouch! It's fine.
Sure, it's fine. Buff.
Ouch!
What sound was that, Professor?
I'm a bit not in the most satisfaction way possible with his hand.
Oh, so cute. Cro-Magnolia.
Ouch!
Yes.
Help! It's fine. Dimension Zombie and Cryo Brains. Dimension Zombie transforms into Bomb Beam. Hey, Magnolia, my bomb's ready. Ouch! Ouch! Now Brain Nebula.
Oh, Velociraptor Shunters, let's bite Professor Brainstorm's ass.
Nope.
Yes.
Ouch! Oh, yes, you can bite it after I win. This is the only thing I can do right now. Brain Nebula, Team Mascot.
Hurry up, Professor.
Team Mascot now transforms into Forecasting, Battle of a Zombie. And because since this is not an active evolutionary deck, I'll sadly have to stop here.
Oh, so sad.
I know. Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Right, one Zomblob should do it. I can't really defend on the main lane, so please don't go too aggressive. Zomblob, 10 damage.
But please don't go so aggressive. I love you begging me, Professor.
Nightcap? No. That's gonna hurt the living days out of me, Nightcap.
Magnolia!
No. Ouch!
Lily!
Ouch! Zomblob! Ouch! Oh! Get him! No mercy! La Magnolia! Eureka! Kanjimitri cards finally celebrate the moment of a successful Zomblob deck. Oh! Zomblob, you cursed monster! I hate you!
Oh.
Ah. I'm starting to hate him as well for how unreliable he can be. To finish off the job, he should be the best, but till you get him to finish off the job, he's the worst. Alright. Next deck. Alright viewers, so my fourth deck after the Frosty Ice Creamception will be Unleashing the Full Potential. Here's Nightcap's full potential, or I believe it is. Well, there are many full potentials, many. Unleashing the full potential with 10 Astro Streams, 10 Shim Fortress, 10 Chromagnolias, 10 Velocity Radish Hunters. Isn't that what you've been already hitting me with, Nightcap? No, Professor. What? I had lily pad over here. It's not the same thing. Not? No. It's pretty much the same thing though, Nightcap. This is the same thing. No, it is a bit different than this version. A bit? How can it be a bit? Well, because it is a bit different. Fine, let's just do it then. If you say it's a bit different, could I suggest you combine a freeze deck and perhaps give some lily pad to your snowdrop? No, Professor, there will be no need for this here. Okay then. Would have been a nice formula for us all to see if that's really worth it. Having snowdrop on the other thing, yes, definitely is worth it. Well, I'm not sure if I haven't combined it here. I guess odds are I might have not think about it. Yeah. 10 Shim for 2, 10 Chromagnolias, 10 Velocity Radish Hunters. Yes. But there's so many more good ideas we can be getting. Yeah, but I think I will just get this idea and that'll be fine. Alright. Remove Ice, remove lily pads, remove reincarnation, and there you go. Pretty alright, I guess. Like this. My back. Well, you know. Alright. Unleashing. Should I comfort your back, Nightcap? Oh, thank you. My back hurts even more, Nightcap. Unleashing full potential. Full potential is getting unleashed. Good. Let's do this. Cannot do this if I haven't created my deck yet. Oh, come on, Professor. What? It takes some time. Yeah. Chain of Brains. Chapter the Ultrazone of Eternitus. We go inventing a genius formula. Well, hopefully it's as genius as you deem it to be, Professor. It should be. We'll be having 10 Cryobrains, 12 Brain Vendors, 5 Brain Nebulas, 5 Brain Moonrising, 5 Gargantuan System, 3 Fun Dead Razors. I guess it sounds genius. Alright, do you like that then? Ten Cryobrains, 12 Brain Vendors,
5 Brain Nebulas. Oopsie. So like I said, inventing a genius formula is one out of 10 cryo brains, 12 brain vendors, 5 brain nebulas, 5 brand moonrising, 5 gargantuous fist, and 3 fun dead razors. Well then make it properly if that's what you said. Yeah! That's what I'm doing. And cryo brains, 12 brain vendors, 5 brain nebulas. I'm taking 6 just because the fucking resilient brain nebula won't come. Actually I'm taking 7. That's a bit too much, Professor. I have to. Bad Moonrising relies on Brain Nebula with Brain Vendor, necessarily. Yeah. Hashtag and 5 Bad Moonrising and 5 Gargantuous Fists. Again? Oh! You're killing me with that very expensive combination. I know, but it has to be done. Okay. It used to be the most amazing stuff when you combine Brain Nebula with Evolutionary Leaf, but that's not about it. This one over here is just disappointing with how expensive it is. Yeah, I believe so, Nightcap. But we should still make this one work as well, because why not? Okay. Quite I messed up. Oh, Funded Razor, let's not forget. Well, yeah. It's actually better, I can only take just one. I should only take one Funded Razor. Really? One? Yeah. It's okay. Inventing a genius formula. So, I think it's genius enough, isn't it? Genius, maybe. Powerful, maybe. Slow as heck, 100%. Yeah, you know. Inventing a genius formula. Okay. Let's do it then. I'll challenge you with my unleashing full potential. Challenge me. Unleashing full potential. Well, Professor? Yeah. Inventing a genius formula. And getting awarded for it. Yeah. Very awarded. Let's see who shall win this first one, Nightcap, me or you? Whichever one of us. Okay then. Take Cryo Brains, have a Gargantuous Fist and Band Moonrising. Here's the Medulla Nebula. I guess at this point I might try it with the Gargantuous Fist. Probably a bad decision, Professor Brainstorm. Nah, it's a good one. Okay then. For 2, come on, no, bruh. Really good. Alright then, well I'm glad you're satisfied with that hand, Nightcap. So you shouldn't be needing to go that hard on me. Of course I shouldn't be needing to. Ooh, my back is going to kill me a lot of these times. Just stay like this. You can still hear what I'm saying even if I'm staying like this, can you? Well, I believe so, and I'm standing taller like this as well. Not staying, as you can see, you know. That's why my back hurts all of the time, viewers, because I stay always like in this position. Yeah. Both literally and figuratively. Alright, Professor Brainstorm. Well, it's time for the Astro Shroom. Middle lane. I didn't have to think so much about it, just play it. Okay, I'm in the middle lane. No, what? Nightcap. Didn't know I was going to counter it? Yeah, I guess I should have expected that from you. That's fine, you didn't really check out my hand. Cryo Brains. Well, Shroom for 2 with Chromanorias will be the best. I guess so. Oh yes, Professor Brainstorm.
Yes, Nightcap. And that's the Magnolia and Fairly with Shroom for twos. Yes. Cryo Brains. Ouch! Oh! Get popped. Yeah, sure. Brain Nebula before I begin with it. Cow Magnolia, Professor. Actually, since you're doing nothing else, I will just actually do another. First, you guys Chandra Magnolia and then Cow Magnolia over this middle lane. Yeah, I believe that's the perfect way to use Cow Magnolia, and it's coming for me, isn't it? It is. Very well then. Is my Brain Nebula also coming? On the 4th lane or 2nd? Well, it is important that I decide perfectly on the 1st lane. Good decision. Ouch! Block the mushrooms. Draw 2 cards. Rock the radish. Ouch! Yeah. Okay, please, Nightcap, take it a bit easy on me. Cow Magnolias will just decimate you right now, Professor. 6, 4, yeah. Spam Inventor. I really need to waste all of them just in one lane. For damage, Professor, you will have to invest into one more. But then I'll have insufficient brains. Well, you have double cryo brains after all. Maybe you have sufficient. Yeah. I should hope so. Otherwise, I would just be resting in peace for this first round. Yes. Alright, shoot for twos. Let's be using Cow Magnolia on you. Good. Cow Magnolia on the shoot for twos. And a Velocity Radish Hunter is good. Then here, have a bottom mushroom as well, please. That helps block Nightcap. Nonsense, Professor Brainstorm, you will not block that. No. Cryo Brains and Cryo Brains. Yeah, you won. Am I not button mushroom? Ouch! You are rolling the 3 bots. The aggressive Velocity Radish Hunters. Yes, they will not let you block. Come on. Brain Vendor. In Nebula. Oh, sadness! Damn it, I need one more brain. You need one more brain, Professor. Come on. Damn it, I'm so close. What a desperation. We now lose to Cow Magnolia. I shouldn't. Yes, Cow Magnolia. Defeat Professor. Ooh. Cow Magnolia? Do not. I always deemed you were a nice Magnolia. Do not. No! Eureka! Conjure me something I can end my own self with at this point. Cow Magnolia. Train of Brains is a pain in the ass to work with, clearly. Oh. And it's a pain in my back as well. Ouch. It's your turn now, Professor. Let's see you. Yeah. It will better work better this time. Which one was it again? Judgment Expendifiers? Judgment Expendifiers. Yeah, Professor, did you forgot? Nope. No, wasn't that one, Professor. You forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Unleashing full potential. That's the one. Inventing a genius formula. Are you gonna make it work? Yes. A
precisely. This time around it shouldn't be that impossible. Not. Oh, ele just so bad. Take double cryo brains, brain vendor, Moon Rising. You should not reshuffle that position. What should I reshuffle then? It definitely doesn't look good to me, Professor. Well, I better still try it. You never know. The Astro Shims are coming. Draw two cards! And there's nothing you can do about it. Yes, now it's perfect. Ouch! You have to hit the Medulla Nebula with the Brain Vendors before you end me with your face blasting. Highly unlikely. Astro Shrooms. Ouch! Shroom for 2. I know how hard it is, but just make an effort. Do it! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Well, all you're saying is ouchies. I believe your train of brains is officially not so trained to do this anymore. Ridiculous, Nightcap. I can do this with a train of brains. It's full of brains. Train of... Ouch! Ow! Ow! Of brains. It's full of brains, truthfully. Now, Brain Nebula. You'll be resting in peace right now if you don't defend. Rest in peace, Professor. Ouch! Cro-Magnolia. Nightcap. Ouch! I'm sure you can invent a better format than that. And may you help me with it? Ouch! Ow! Backup dancers! Ouch! No, the desperation. I can't be thinking of a better one, Nightcap. Of course you can, Professor. You always come up with miraculous stuff. It doesn't wanna work. Come up with another genius for now then. No. I shall not. Surrender? And just... I don't know how to come up with a program better than this, Nightcap. It's already in. It's already engraved. It's already written. That should be this way. So Brainstorm, you don't have any turn 1 countering. So you pick a bunch of quick cannons with... make the difference over here? Maybe. No. Clearly wasn't the case most of these times. I say let's try one more time. One more time, Professor. Oof. What should I do to take it more easier on you then? I don't know, but just do it. Unleashing full potential. Inventing a genius formula. Couldn't even save yourself. I can always save myself. Of course. But this time you didn't quite do it. Too expensive. Enough with the expensive stuff. It's time we get it proper. My brains. I keep it. Come on, decide it properly, Professor. Yes. It's the Gargantua's feast. That's why I should keep it. Please, no. Just keep it with the backhand, Nightcap. I'll give it like this if it's more acceptable. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, pop, pop, pop. As long as you don't get me. Then it's fine. Backup dancers are any time. Stop. One over there, over there. Yeah, good. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Why do you puff me, puff shrooms? Don't you love puffing someone else? Astro Shroom. Make it rain. No, Nightcap. It's doing some damage to me. Well, why don't you defend it that way? Because I must invest in the train of brains. Ouch! Oof. Ouch! Well, let me block it. Let me make it all more wise then. Make button mushrooms. Ouch! Oh!
Or maybe right now I could waste the brain vendor for to do a brain nebula and you don't mess me up. Unlikely. Invest in double brain nebulas. On one brain vendor. Professor, you're not getting to the feast like that. I can't, you're aggressive. A shame, Professor. Throw Magnolia. Ouch! It shouldn't take too long. You lose all of your zombies, then you're about to lose your life next time. Brain Nebula. You will now officially be undefended. It'll be fine. Just keep investing in brains. Brain Nebula. Cryo brains. That is not enough, not even if you spend 10 million cryo brains. How about you help me, Nightcap? Help me? There's no reason. Now there is! I'm taking it as slower as I want, but there's no more help than that, Professor. I just need a proper block to lead us to victory, perhaps. Ouch! A sad requirement. Well, brain vendor. You still didn't get it. My gosh. Yeah, we have to get this done, Professor. Let's let Buffy get you done. Ooh, for 6 damage. No, my god. A random zombie for science. Yeah. I'm gonna remake the deck. Struggle with something. Ouch! Buffed up! For 6 damage. With a potion. Ow! Yes. Anyway. This version is getting me sick of being totally unable to do anything with it. Not getting to Cryo Brains, not getting to Gargantuan Fist, not getting to Bad Moonrise. Officially. Clearly. It's time for the Interdimensional Zombies Evolutionary Leaps. I'm already down to my last one, so I just don't know what else to do at this point. So might as well just combine this to pick it up for the fact that it's so bad. Oh well, Professor, what a shame. And then I just 5 Gargantuan Fists. Is that even gonna work? Yeah, should. After a lot of attempts. Happening a lot more less attempts here, hopefully. Train of brains. Alright. Come on, please. Venting genius formula. Ooh, super genius. Super duper genius, Professor. Please be genius. Start again, Nightcap. Sure, we're trying again. Gabriel is struggling with his Bad Moon Rising and it's not really easy at all. Unleashing true potential. You still at that, Nightcap? Well, you haven't been able to defeat me so far. Investing a genius formula, it's to go easier on me. Nope, Professor. But that was about it, Nightcap. No, randomly just sucking, just to make this work. I'm dying this enough, come on. Show me a bit more strength as well. Fine, I'm trying, I'm going easier, right? But not as easy as you may think. That is not very assuring, Nightcap. Go easier, easier as you must. It's pathetic, Professor. I need me to go easier. Go easy. This deck, is this hand easy enough? Yeah, perhaps. What is your first? Make a random zombie for science. Yeah. Go on, make it. Make a random zombie for science in my middle lane. He'll be a gargology teacher. You should keep that for the science synergy. Ouch. Yeah, it's fine. Yes! I know! Oh, are you happy you got that, aren't you? That works in my gargantuous fist, Nightcap. Wow, well you must be really good then. Yes, I can get the gargantuous fist right now easier. It's just costing 9 brains. Well, this still sounds hard enough. Nope, it should be much easier now. Get Captain Pirate Team. Well, alright then. I'll just go around you zombies to ensure them safety. But I might still attempt to pop them. No, don't. Yes, of course. Ah, Nightcap, come on. Sorry, we're popping her as well. Ouch. Ew. And this one is better, because this way you weren't necessarily able to defend anymore, so finally. Yes. Ouch. A card. Yes, draw it, Professor. Ooh, I might have to bounce to the zombie. Ooh. Alright, sure, I'll have him back. Ouch! Alright. Give me some time with this brain Nebula, Nightcap. What about your zoology teacher, Professor? Aren't you trying to save her? I am, but she's really helping you, come on. Interdimensional zombie, save my gargology teacher, please. Yeah, I'll save your gargology teacher. Sadness. Go, Velociraptor hunters against the Octopet. Ah! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ha! Ouch! Draw me a card! Team Commander. Another Evolutionary. Ecology teacher had to be safe. Stupid interdimensional zombie did not want to save her. Well, now leaving a sad or bad, you got your beast. It's fine. For science, I should get another science zombie. There you go. Have a good 2000. Pop Napoleon Imp by 4-6 and transfer my other high voltage current celestial custodian. My other dimensional zombie. Now he thinks he has high voltage currents, viewers. Nope, I didn't. As Christian went. Just gonna defend from Napoleon, you know. Yeah. Shoot for 2. The damage will be more. Faster, I guess. Ouch! Ow! The button mushrooms. Ouch! Finally, it's going easier on me. Come on, they're not sure on which lane to go. On any lane where I have a zombie survive. I guess since I will go 3000 bounce, I'll continuously leave him over there. Ouch! Roll a 1, Professor. Why Velociraptor champion? Because you destroyed one of his brothers. Yeah. I think we're destroying him next. Going to dimensional zombie and have to go 3000. But Napoleon imp even more. To 6-7. Give me 2 brains, and I'll be able to double evolutionary leap. Just buys time for this, you know what? It's a lot more better. It's not, Professor Brainstorm. It's really not, it's not. Really nothing works there. Astro and first radish hunters. That should work now, Nightcap. Finally got it. Ouch! Although I'm struggling, it's alright. This is now working. Have I got 3000 evolutionary leap? Bucket at zombie. With 2 brains, get another evolutionary leap. Right, since this one is a... What are you... Evolutionary leap? Alright. A 5 casting zombie. Primarily it is just the worst. Alright. Let's get another brain nebula over here ready. Wow. However, that it does survive at least, so it's fine. The only redeeming thing right now is that we have strong Apollyon Imp. That's not evolutionary leap. Team has to back himself up, interdimensional zombie. Get 2 more brains. It's just 15 of them, but at least it's gonna still be alright. Professor, you're gonna rest in peace again. Ouch! No! Let's see Radish Hunters. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Such abusive. There, you're still alive. Primeval Yeti, please transfer me to 6 casting. Prophetic, Professor. Please. Let's nearly get with the Gargantuan Fist. Duck Stash. I'm out of cards. And another Brain Nebula. It's so not working with the Gargantuan Fist. You're merely just the Gargantuan Fist and nothing else. Well, I don't know what else to do. Give up and move up the next deck. But I'm so desperate. This has to work. As you can see, Professor, it's not working. Just leave with your previous formula. Ah, come on! What a desperate. Go, Professor. You can get me. I don't think that's enough damage. The strain of brains is so bad. The only thing I can make work anymore is evolutionary leap. 30 of them. Yeah, guys. Go on with your sadness and skip your turn. Damn it, Nightcap. No, ouch! And not evolutionary leap. The imps are helping you. Ouch. Another evolutionary leap. And Duck Stash. Ouch, makes you roll a 1. Stupid Duck Stash. Next up, Gravedigger. Going in a sport team. Later the poor shark. Let's see, Professor, can I get you done? Yes. No, no, please! I have Astro Streams and Shroom for 2. I think we're done over here. I'm not looking forward to having more bad times like that. No, no, don't be so sad. There's no way a deck can suck that much, Professor. Fuck! Ouch! Ow! Look what you're doing. Now you're making me have to go at it again. Just surrender and bring in another deck. Nice. Now, alright. It's not a shame, man of science. Just admit you cannot make it work, and that should be it. I hate it. Judgment expendifies my ass. Might as well just keep it the way it was at first. Yeah, that's what I mean. Wait, no, this wasn't the one. Professor Brainstorm, you were over here. Ah, it was my other sadness. Yeah, it was that one. It doesn't get to it, Professor, it's impossible.
And then this one is better. I believe so, because you at least have this. Still on a genius properly. I would like a work over here, Nightcap. It's most certainly not this one. It's not getting into it. Yes, please stop crying, Professor. There's no way you can get it. Oh, he's being really paranoid now. So I have to keep the version I just came up with then. Keep that version. I'll just be taking some cryo brains and trying again. I'm getting sick of this band moonrising! Yeah. Me too. God damn it! There's no hope for that, Professor. Right. Oh, my next deck. Technobrains is seriously gonna be the hardest to work with. For this very reason. Clearly. Cannot withstand Nightcap space blasting for too long until I start getting all of my stuff required to bring me that shit. It's possible. That's the next one. After being full of mysteries, deck number 5. I respect the good-hearted ones. That's another great name. I respect the good-hearted ones. With 28 Admiral Navy being 6 Cosmic Beams and 6 Cro-Magnolias. Yeah, you're not making it simple over there either. Of course not. Well, Nightcap's decks are way too super aggro. I am way too paranoid about how to fucking make my deck win. Yeah. If it comes up to buying time, I mean, otherwise if I had aggro decks, it's, you know, it's not the same thing, it's better and more easier. We know, Professor. Just back on your conmans, I thought they were buying you enough time. Yeah. But in this scenario, if I pack conman, I'm not getting to the most expensive turn, so it's not worth it. And you can handle them eventually. You're capable of handling them, yes. See, 28 Iron Navy, 6 Cosmic Beams and 6 Cro-Magnolias. That's it, Professor. My viewers, let us rename this deck. I respect the good-hearted one. Yes! Oops. Oh my god! Nightcap, you knew how long that title was gonna be, right? Yes. Respect. Good-hearted ones. Still too long. What? Alright. Like good-hearted ones. Like good-hearted ones. Yeah. Aha, I see. And for my case here, hopefully it's gonna be a deck I can be winning with, and not one I'm struggling with endlessly and to no avail. Stupid train of brains. It's gonna be true. After Judgment, explain the fires that I have to revamp entirely thanks to you, Nightcap. I'm now going to have to go. Deck number 5. Drone to unlimited power. Drone to the unlimited power. Fine. Back to my convents and regifters. It's the only thing you can win with. No, it's not. But it's the most reliable one. Yeah. And the gifter zombies. 5 Nebula Nebulas. 10 evolutionary lips. The combining comments with gifters Nebula Nebulas and evolutionary lips. Yeah. Well, I mean, that works alright, and since we already established how broken evolutionary lips is with Brain Nebula. Yeah, indeed. Alright, Professor. Good, Nightcap. Goody goody. Let's do this deck then. Let's do it. I guess you stop trying to get to the... Yeah, I'm kinda stopping to try, but will still sadly be more decks that will attempt to get to the Bad Moon Rising, and sadly, in my opinion, be very, very unsuccessful, but I just hope that's not the case. Now then, drone to unlimited power. To the unlimited power would be too long, so I'll just kind of do like this. Drone to unlimited power. Nice, interesting. Like usual, drone to unlimited power. Now I challenge you, Nightcap. I'll defeat you with my like good-hearted ones. So will I defeat you with my drone to unlimited power? Yes. Drone to the unlimited power. Like good-hearted ones. Like good-hearted ones, I remind you with months. Yay! Of course, because there will be not very much harsh blast into the face. There will be plenty of that. Yeah! Well, good. I'm in the Navy, and I win this first one, Professor. Now, we might gift her first. And Tirakan. Yeah, sure, Professor. Sure, they're gonna win first. That's a man win first, for as long as you're not being badly mannered and try to win twice. Okay, sure, I won't. Ouch. Ouch. Tirakan. Ouch. Tirakan. Oh, he didn't get one more card, and now he's planning to get me. I will wait. Ouch! Block! Wrong proposal. Aha! Like a random zombie for science! Chimneys. Yup. I think sometimes it is in my hand. That's why chimneys. Hey, Eureka! You should always wash your hands with soap. Can't you be cardboard? Get this shit out of my hand. Ouch. Ooh. Like seriously. Ouch. Appreciate what PopCap give you, Professor Brainstorm. Yeah? Well, let me give you my middle finger then. Ouch. This one cardboard zombie is like this one middle finger. Yeah. I just held. And thankfully nobody saw it, because it would have been a sin if somebody saw it. They would have gone straight to heck. What? Unexpected gifts. Ouch. I guess the only thing I can play anymore with this, if the game is very resilient and doesn't want to let me get with the most craziest value, well, I guess my most beautiful moments are always going to be with the you know, Evolutionary Lips and Bad Moon Rising. Ouch! Don't come at me! What? Backup dancer? Yeah! Another admiral! Yay! Of course, ouch, ouch! Luck! Alec. Lot of cards. My professor, are the regifters not winning? They are now, since you've done a big fatal mistake. Oh, well, let's see then. Pass the turn. My face blasters are gonna get brainstorm paranoid for days. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. I can get you now. Ouch. Two cards and you're dead. Ouch. Come on, professor. Fine, good. I win the first one. No thanks to this random fucking expensive shit I'll never get to. It's been really easy on me. With this deck, there's no way I can do this. Ouch. No. Ooh. As victory is mine. Yeah. That was my turn. Yeah, you won't have much hard times. I was really close to losing. Drawn to unlimited power. Like good-hearted ones. Drawn to unlimited power like the good-hearted ones. Yeah. Alright then. Like the good-hearted ones. Well, your turn. I'll combine this with Magnolia Brothers. Such a beautiful combination. Gifter, quick Rakan man. Quick Rakan. Don't be go too aggressive. I'll just make a random zombie for science. Good. Amiral Navy Bean. Make a random zombie for science, that's be like Amiral Navy Bean. See, a cosmic scientist. For science I shall conjure a cosmic girl. Ouch. Ow. Yeah. Pirakame. Nice music. Obviously. Another random name. Ouch. And another one. Ouch. Blah. Oh. That's a cat. Nightcap. Some nice more cards to buy. Sometimes. Good. A cosmic sign is just trying to imitate Kanye. Ouch. Ooh. Ouch. Oh. Oh. You're now professor. Ouch. Oh. Just gonna try to find a way to regift you here somehow. Can you get my... No, I cannot. Of course you can. I will maybe... Ouch! Ow! Block! Oh! Like advances. No. Yep, nice. Alright, I guess. And now blasting your face to victory. And I'm going to get my block. Expresso Fiesta! Woo! Now I can't get damaged. Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Block! Eureka! Please conjure me some things that will literally help me. No matter how much you keep asking me, Eureka will not. It's been doing wonders sometimes, you know. Okay. Cosmic Scientist, it's all your fault. But I mean, that's again, since it's supposed to happen, we're gonna let it happen. Ouch! No. Get the zombie. You paranoid shit. No. No. The end. Yeah. Good. Next deck. We're nearly there! Look how many decks we've been getting! Ah, it's so beautiful! All of the research moments and all of the research decks we've been having. Yes, they're all here! Which means, I have a couple more decks left in the World Fisticuffs and then we'll be done, viewers, with Chapter 1. We'll be having one more chapter since Nergor insists. It's really the best plan here in Zombie combination that we do one more chapter. There will be no Chapter 3 however, so this will be shorter. Shorter chapter, I believe. Since the most chapter moments have been spent over here in chapter 1. Yeah, same thing. See. Channeling the inner powers will be the number 5, viewers. Channeling the inner powers will contain 8 astroshoons, 8 emerald navy beans, 8 reincarnations, 8 cryomagnolia, 8 cryomagnolia and 8 lily pads. You didn't cryomagnolia like cryo brains. Yeah, that was a mistake. Take it then, Nightcap. 8 astroshoons. 8 emerald navy beans. C. 8 reincarnations. Reincarnation navy bean and reincarnation navy bean and yes. Great. 8 chromagnolias and 8 lily pads. Super mega great. Can't wait to see how this one will work. Excellent as usual. Yeah. I love the sound there, Nightcap. Me too. It's the best. I just stay your deck. Ooh, careful! Yeah, it's gonna make a mistake. Channeling the inner powers. Of course it's too long, so channeling inner powers. Yep. Channeling inner powers. Go. I too will be ready with my next deck. So after the inventing a genius formula, that did not go in the best way possible because for the love of me it was hard. So I'm sorry to let you down, viewers, but for once I couldn't invent a genius formula. I mean I could, but it's okay, Professor, we did well. Nightcap's astroshoons are always faster than my genius idea was. Fifth deck. It will be a very better. Finally something not to struggle with anymore. Good. Ultra Brainolo Verandis. I think this was one track from the Nergori soundtrack. Really? Maybe. Brain Nolo. No Nergori? Maybe. I can't read this. The Ultra Brainolo Verandis. I think I tried to come up with a title like that once. Yeah. This is a really inspiring title. Ultra Brainolo Verandis. Brain, no, love, Verandis. Brainolo Verandis. Good. Ultra Brainolo Verandis. Ultra Brainolo Verandis. 14 interdimensional zombies. 6 Nebulas. Yes. Oh, Zomblobs! I despise the Zomblobs. I despise them. The worst card to fucking hack, Nightcap. You did, Professor. Yep, the worst card to hack is Zomblob. Alright, Gargantuous Fist. How come I have to be combining with Gargantuous Fist as well? It's gonna work, Professor. Tell me I have brain vendors, good. 14 brain vendors. Just because I knew this would come very hard. Take 6 of them. Yeah. For some unexplained reason I believe your my Plant of the Grapes come easier than my brain nebula. Yeah. To search for Raj to find the that's about it. Okay, good. want to use a couple of evolutionary leaps too, like seriously. Well, do you think that's gonna help? What about teleportation zombie? Teleporting me safe. And he's not included, of course. How am I even gonna get example of work? Only with 2 lures for lunches? Well, just try it. Gosh, it's all about getting lucky. Alright. Wish I could find a way to add teleportation zombies here too, but gosh damn it, it's so hard. Of course. Let's not forget about 6 cryo brains. Why do we have way too many cards? Wrong calculation, Professor Brainstorm. A very long calculation indeed. Wow, that's so not getting it, all of that. But I shouldn't even be running this? Oh, that's even worse. I thought I'd seen 14 interdimensional zombies here, Nightcap. Oh, what a letdown. Oh, that's a bit more better, Professor. Is it? Yeah. Why am I using Zablob in this deck for if I'm not gonna break through with him? Just for defense. Okay. Ultra Brainoloverandis. Wow. Ultra Brainoloverandis. Let's see then. Channeling inner powers. Challenge me. For the love of me, Brainoloverandis, you better be good then. They all are, Professor. There's not a single bad one. Don't worry about it. We're both creating our own habits after all. Yeah. I kept you right. There's no bad deck. Just my imagination. Yeah. Alright. We shan't be needed, weren't you buying time to it? How do you want me to do that? Not if it's in my hand. Surely there is a way to buy time, Professor. Don't be so down. I'll try to see if there is one. Alright then. This is pretty sad. I'll go do it like this. Interdimensional zombie. I'm gonna start with the top lane this time around just to make sure that he transforms into a very good zombie. I see. Me too, I'm gonna start with the water lane. That's the lane nearly 100% or 80% of the times you start with Nightcap. Ouch. Ouch. I'm a dimensional zombie, and since I have more than my transform to zombie that transform to heights, gentleman zombie. That will allow me to play the brain vendor. Temporarily, you know what? Yes. I should just pass my turn so I can play my brain nebula. Right then. I'll do what you may, I'm just minding my own business. Sure. Astro-Shroom and Amber Navy Beam. Ouch! Getting to brain nebula early. It's a blessing. Brain nebula on Astro-Shroom onto him. Ouch! Ow! Luck ambulance. And Eureka!
Conjure me some stuff for sleepy beings. Sleepy beings. Ah, sucking zombie. You got him. You know what? Actually, I think I could combine him with Sabbath Stomp. There is a because how to try it. Is this a genius idea? I'm gonna actually do him straight away then. Okay, but then I have Gentleman Zombie to help me with this. Oh yeah, proposal. Stealth Imp is there, which is good. I'm gonna have this lane with a Zombie Blob and hit you for 9 damage. It's good enough. Somehow. Make a random zombie for science. I'm just gonna do Ice Fire because that's pretty damaging, Nightcap. Alright. Oh, I don't want to be on defend against that imp. Alright. Go Astro Shroom. Ouch! Go button mushrooms. Oh! Ow! Ouch! And then get yourself some points. 4 is not enough to do what I have to do here. Skip that. Throw the rock at the button mushroom. Yep, I guess that's what they do. Shoot some ice at the shroom. Shoot some goo at the shroom. Ouch! I roll a 1 by the I can either do Zamba Stomp. Not enough brains to push it. This is a bit sad, I can't defend in all of these lanes. I guess I'm just gonna do Come on Roy on the water lane. Ooh. Don't do that, so you're nearly gonna be defeated. I get 6 damage. No. Yeah. Oh no, I want to roll a 1 there. It's fine. That's the future right now, Professor. The end of me then. Alright. Get him, poison mushroom. Ouch! The Magnolia and the Adler. Ow! Whoa! Please let me win. I freaking got so easy and you still lose. I know. Chain of Brains is this unreliable Nightcap. I just won't know how to rely on it anymore. Channeling inner powers. Ultra Brain Overhead. Prove yourself trustworthy, please. I know you can do this. Make Brainstorm proud. Come on, mushrooms, let's make Brainstorm proud. No, I was talking about my death knight. I was talking to my death. If you be shuffling it, how are you going to get it? Trust me. I don't know what you're gonna attempt. But you will see. You don't look like you have anything. I get confused most of the times as well, but trust me. Alright. Just pass my turn. Admiral Navy Beam. Yes, Nightcap, yes. Make random zombie for science over here. Oh, is that it? Ouch. Ow! That's a really good play. I think you don't want a good plays. Not with the train of brains. Not often a lot of good plays. Really bad in Astrush. Yeah. Sure, get your Astrush and Admiral Navy. It's both for the same. Hey, sure. Guy brains.
between close to your elbow. Ouch. Ow, ouch. Let's go with the brain now, guys. So you're gonna hit me with that, Professor. There's no way you are. Bounce. I just don't know what you're trying. What is that deck? What are you gonna do with it? Ouch, what the fuck? What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna get for the love of me. Too bad. Get your fist. Ouch. Yeah, it's not awesome. Ouch. Fuck. Make them zombies. They didn't even stop. I didn't want them to stop. Okay, Vendor. Okay, Vendor. I'm defending that, Professor. No, you're not defending that, Nightcap. Oh, what is the point of that, Professor? You can't do any shit. Snake grass. Ouch! What are you gonna do with it? I'm afraid nothing. I'm just going to hope I get something good. Well, Brainstorm, I'm really disappointed of this deck right now. I know, me too. Yeah, it's not gonna work, Brainstorm. Seriously, not gonna work. Ouch! Ouch! I must have fucking come with such tedious ideas of these decks. Surely there is a way to make Train of Brains work a lot more better than what I have here. Don't grab Isa to injure you, get another zombie that does nothing. Well, if you're just waiting for me to fuck you up, then that's exactly what will happen. I will fuck you up, Professor. Ouch. Nice. Yes, I know what to do for the next deck idea. You guess it. Yep. I guess it's gonna have to be my... Alright then. Ouch. I'm getting sick of this. I'm not getting anything. Let's end you with the salvation. Ouch. Or with the reincarnation. Ouch. Or with the lily pad. Ouch! Yeah, this. Ouch! Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you with a more pathetic deck than this. Professor does. I'm not gonna stand for this. Now what are you gonna do? It's the only thing I have to do, then it's what I should do. What are you gonna attempt? You're gonna kill me with that before I get free, Professor. The fuck is the point? You can't... what are you trying to combine? I'm just trying to make it interesting. The fuck? Come on, Professor, what the fuck are you trying? Just don't know what to do. I'm sick of making Zamba trying to work. It's not working. Are you so weak, man? Why do you have to rely on that always? Because I'm weak. Yeah, this is not gonna be hope to you, Professor Banks. Gosh, you're so pitiful. Please, Nightcap, I want to get to this. You're not gonna get to it like that. You can't. There's no way. Now, you know what? There is a way. Did you thought about it right now? I'm getting sick of all of this. You're going to allow me to get to it no matter what. Chickening! Great. Can't wait to see if you're even gonna get it. Chickening is gonna... definitely gonna get to chickening. Yes! It's gonna be all good when I'm getting to it. Get to chickening. You can't win with chickening either. This deck is hopeless. I don't care. I'm gonna chickening all of your weak plans, and then it's gonna work. Okay then. You don't even have that chickening. I don't care, Nightcap. I fucking don't care. Just take a fucking... Oh my gosh, it's the worst shit I've ever seen. I saw Brainstorm, this is the worst of all act decks in existence. No, we're making it work with chickening. So what if it doesn't work? It works because you're fucking weak against chickening, Nightcap. You think I am? Yeah, I know you are. You don't have anything. Just that's what I came up with on this. Brainstorm, imbecile. You literally don't have anything. I'm not giving up until I'm not getting that Bad Moon Rising. I will do chickening if I must. I will do everything if I must. I will get to it. Good, get to it. Goodness gracious. Make a random zombie. Damage you by 3 with Ice Spiders. Oh, I'm now becoming more than a fucking. I'm getting pissed off and I'm not going to stop like this. And I can just easily deal with the comments, but I'm not going to do that. Oh. Juggernaut on the water blade. Fuck your Juggernaut. Trial Brains. Seriously. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Yes. I can now use this with the Ice Pirate. It's not chickening Professor with blood. Brain Vendor. Another Brain Vendor. Some blob. Like this. If you... I'm getting sick of looking at that Professor, like seriously. It's gonna get you. And if not, the chickening will do the trick in this deck. Ouch. Ouch. Yes. Yes. I'm finally losing it. It's not working, Professor. Ouch. Ouch and ouch. Chickening. I'm still alive, Professor. I don't fucking care, Nightcap. I'm blocking the block meter right now. Bottle mushrooms. Ouch. This is so embarrassing. you're still the one who concedes. I know for how much pain you are right now, Professor. Can't make this work. Oh, you just cannot make this work. No, I can't. No. Oh no. Looking at that deck over and over again ain't gonna change anything, Professor Brainstorm. My fucking god! You hit me so hard! What are you doing? What the fuck, Professor Brainstorm? Dude, he's taking everything like a desperate. You cannot fit that in on one deck. I know, but it's still gonna be fitable. Look how many cards you took. You can't fit them all in. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna fit them. How, Professor Brainstorm? This. Yes. This. What are you doing? Nothing. Professor! My gosh! You are that desperate. Ultra Brain Overrendis. You're tapping into yeah, I know. Wow. That's the perfect science. You're completely lost in right now, Professor. Have you any idea what the fuck you've been taking? I've been taking all of the good cards required to get the Batman Rising and Gargantuous Fist. I know you've been pulled up, Professor, but this is going to get me to Gargantuous Fist. Yes? Right now. You just took 3 versions of them. Yeah, I took them. They're not even hacked. Of course they're not even hacked. How the fuck can I hack them? For them to work? That is a bad hand, Professor Brainstorm. Shut up. Oh, what? Nothing. I was just going to say. Well, let's just see if it works this time. Go to cards. Double Cryo Brains. What are you ramping? We will see. This is so cringy. What the fuck is he doing? I'm trying to find to make this fucking shit work. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Cryo Brains.
I cannot make this shit work. Oh my god, Professor Brainstorm, I'm getting sick. Can you just move on? Forget it, it's a bad deck. No, I'm not moving on. Alright. I've never done this before, so I'm actually going to do it right now. Yes. What the fuck? Professor Brainstorm, you're creeping me out right now. Let's try some of this, Nightcap. Let's try some of this. This is easier to work with, you know. The heck do that always works. What about the bad moon rising? You can forget about them. We made the work a couple of times. This time it's no longer possible. Yep, that's all I can be saying. Jesus Christ, Professor Brainstorm. Sorry, Nebula, I know. I'm being through a lot of fucking terrible things over here, as you can see. In order to get that perfect formula we're all looking for. Right, conmen and regifters. Nothing else. Jesus Christ, Professor Brainstorm, please. Just move on. You don't do this to yourself. Move on. I am not moving out, Nightcap. Not until I have not fucking found a way to make this work. You're really that paranoid, aren't you? I know. Look at it. I'm just gonna make it work. Otherwise I will lose my sanity. Okay. Make it work then. Combine it. Combine it. Yes. It's gonna work the combination. Sweet. Good luck on it. Maybe. Looking forward for the good progress of this deck. Ouch. Ow. Double interdimensional zombies. Confirmed. One more gatekeeper. Perfect. Quick luck on combination. Masquerisium. The desperation. Oh, the fucking desperation. My god. It's gonna suck, Professor Brainstorm. Yeah, I know. Good thing I've not been desperate so far because it was going well. As decided. Yes, the game wasn't being a jerk to me the slightest. Oh, ouch. Yes, Nightcap. It's how it goes up in the name of science. Ouch. The gifter zombie from Lost Coliseum with 5-5. See? The synergy worked, viewers. The interdimensional zombie transformed Lost Coliseum. From my regifter zombie, I was able to do this. Regift Nightcap. It was beautiful. Professor Brainstorm. What, Nightcap? Are you feeling okay, buddy? Yes. Good. It's good for you. I too am feeling very fine. In fact, I could not have been more better. Let's approach the admiral with a back test. I need to smile at you, Professor. Ouch. Ow. Fine, the desperation comes to an end. Ouch. The gifted. Oh no! Oh. Now we shall cherish the suffering. End up by playing with this fucking deck. With the other fucking decks. This one was good, Nightcap. This one was perfect. Oh.
Today for Nightcap and Professor Brainstorm to resume their chapter 1 fights with both fisticuffs and Train of Brains. My favorite, isn't it? Oh boy, Professor, how much you struggled yesterday with these decks in the Train of Brains. Well, it's good to know that my other rarity decks didn't prove as tedious as this one. And I gotta say, I can't say I didn't have a lot of fun with the Train of Brains. Well, you were complaining yesterday a lot that you couldn't do it. Nightcap and Professor Brainstorm, I have news for you. The chapter 2 blessings are all written over here. Nice! Okay, so we will be having rules as well. Ultra powerful rules. But as you said, we won't be having any lives. Yes, exactly. You have infinite lives, and what will be relying on you fighting with random hack decks after random hack decks until the Ultra True finale, where you have up to 30 matches and the player with the most badges. And there will be a badging system, Nightcap Professor Brainstorm. A badging system! Ah, and you're speaking my language. You're gonna give us badges? Yep. Badges will be earned for some matches, not for all of them. Some are just normal rules, but anyways, how it works, the one with the most badges is well, going to earn another badge at the end. Well, both of you are gonna be the winners. We ain't gonna have any losers, obviously. Well, of course, both me and Professor Brainstorm are always winners, right, Professor Brainstorm? Yeah! So these are gonna be the size of it. We ain't gonna have more than this for chapter 2, so this should do it for chapter 2. Alright, sounds like some really good things in store for us. Also, Professor Brainstorm, you should be returning to Huawei and Nightcap, you to BlueStacks and Huawei. So we won't be doing double BlueStacks anymore because, as you can see, I'm having a lot of videos here and I keep running out of space. So, because of that, we're going to have to record on phone, so I don't cover as much storage anymore. Okay, but we don't cover that much storage here either. No, it's about 4 to 5 gigabytes, but with multiple videos, they start covering a lot of space. So, we should still have to move you back to Huawei. Alright then. So there you go. Continue your fights today. We want to see chapter 1 done, Nightcap and Professor Brainstorm, so hopefully we won't see any more issue in any one of your remaining decks. Obviously not Nergori, my remaining decks are all brilliant, right, Nightcap? Yes, Professor, yes. Well, I couldn't agree more. Hopefully that was not sarcastic. No. Like good-hearted ones. Like good-hearted ones, yeah. Let's continue, Nightcap. Me first, Professor. You first, but because your formulas were nice. Right, good-hearted ones, right? Good-hearted. So, what's after this? I don't know, Nightcap. Deck number 6. What me and you can achieve, Professor Brainstorm. All the more beautiful sciences together. What me and you can achieve. With 10 Astro Shrooms, 10 Puff Shrooms. Yeah, I too can achieve a lot with that. 6 Cosmic Beans, 10 Emerald Navy Beans, and 4 Planet of the Grapes. Amazing, Nightcap. I just cannot say how many times you've repeated yourself, but I guess it goes to show that no idea can be infinite. Well, it can be infinite, Professor. And even when it can be infinite, it still feels like it's repeating itself at some point. You know, like the infinite that keeps repeating itself. Infinitely, infinitely, infinitely. Yeah. You know, insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again. No. Sorry, what the fuck? Nothing? I definitely haven't lost my sanity one bit after all this experience. There have been way too much beautiful moments, and although there haven't been that many beautiful moments, my sanity still stands, viewers. Yes, yeah, Professor Brainstorm's sanity is infinite. He might be the oldest one around here, but he's still very sane, I can have, you know. Yes! 10 Astro Shrooms, 10 Puff Shrooms, 10 Emerald Navy Beans. Ah! The smelly science. You know. Okay. 6 Cosmic Beans and 4 Planet of the Grapes. Yeah. Good thing I won't be having to dealing with that many face blasting decks anymore after chapter 1. Yes, of course you have chapter 2 as well, Professor. And I have to be dealing with a bit more, don't I? Yeah. You too will have to deal with my regifters and conmens and intermission zombie and other impossible stuff to deal with Nightcap. Yeah, good thing I'll probably be having little to bear. You will be having plenty as you had so far. Good, Professor, good.
Yeah, remove your cards swiftly, Nightcap. After chapter 1, we shall no longer be creating new hack decks, except only one time, for one particular rule that will tell you to create conjure-based decks only. Except for just that time. So we'll have you have to delete another deck in order for that to take place. Yes. Precisely, that's what Nergori is gonna have us do. Yeah. There will be no chapter 3 for as much as you know. The chapter 3 will not exist here. Okay. And also, there are news on huge mechanics of Bella Carotina that are only gonna have one chapter. What? What do you mean only one chapter? Bella Carotina cannot have hack decks, and therefore the ultra chapters are about you having hack decks, and if one of you doesn't have hack decks, we cannot begin with other chapters. So then what am I gonna do? Well, I'm gonna get back with you, Giganticus. Well, Bella Carotina, I think I'm gonna have you only use your strategy decks. So you mean I'm not gonna create any deck? No, I don't have time, or we don't maybe have time to invest in normal decks. Yeah, Bella Carotina, we need to see who have hack decks. And since you Giganticus can only have 2 strategy decks that are hacked, and the rest of them cannot be hacked for the life of me, I guess that's gonna be like that. So only one chapter between me and Bella Carotina? Yeah. And to top it all off, Bella Carotina is not gonna participate in the Ultra Season 12. No! But you said she's gonna participate! Yeah. Well, now I have other things in mind. And Bella Carotina, sadly you cannot be participating in Season 12, but I will allow you to participate in Season 11. It's fine, everybody. Obviously I didn't want to be back at this and do more, but you know, since I cannot have my hack decks, I admit, I guess I'll just participate one season with Giganticus. And that's gonna make me really sad, Nergori. Nah, you're gonna be fine with Giganticus. Why? Because I'm a lunatic one? Yeah. Well, alright. Your Giganticus-san, in life you will face some hardships, and don't lecture me now, Professor! I don't need! Father, thank you for your concerns, but I'll be fine. Alright, thank you, Giganticus. If you need any family support, me and Neptuna are always here for you. I know, Professor. Okay. Yeah, Nightcap. Family. Yeah, family. Good thing you're also part of the family. Me, Neptuna, you Giganticus, and you, Nightcap. Oh, yeah, how cute, Professor. Yeah, we can all be a family. Okay, so now I'm gonna have my... The family welcomes you, Nightcap. Okay, I'm getting a bit scared now. You're getting scared? There's no reason to be scared, Nightcap. Well, okay then. Yes, okay. We can accept your mushrooms in my family too. That will be a bit awkward. No, it won't. It will be beautiful. Oh yeah. And your ambulance and your astros. Okay, we're just... Yeah, Professor, sure. Yeah. What me and you can achieve. Me, Professor Brainstorm, and you, Nightcap. Me, Nightcap, and you, Professor Brainstorm. Same thing. Doesn't matter who's the first. Me. Yeah. Who's the first? Me. Yeah. Because if it's you, that means you're the second. No. I'm the first. I'm the me, and you're the you. That doesn't make sense, Nightcap. Me and you can achieve. Alright then. Viewers, we should nearly be done with Evolved Fisticuffs and I with the Train of Brains. We should endure a bit more longer together as we create some more decks over here. I'll be having a long loading screen. Yes, Marigold, make Professor Brainstorm's loading screen long. No, Marigold, please. Give me some gold coins, some diamonds, some silver coins. What the f... And load myself properly. Yeah, that works. He's thinking of the diamond noise. Yeah. Drawn to unlimited power. Hey there. The Train of Brains. Are you still drawn to unlimited power, Professor? Yes. The more I am into this, the more I'm drawn to the unlimited power. Yes. But too bad some things in this game can hardly be You know. Yeah. No, it's not gonna be just like that. Yeah. I mean, the unlimited power is here, but sadly the things you need to gain in order to achieve that. Yeah. You think that the only one that can be achieved is 30? I think I'm gonna have this in season 12. It's a dumb idea, Professor Brainstorm. 30 evolutionary leaps, 5 brain nebulas, and 5 interdimensional zombies. It might be, but for as long as I get zombies and I can just jump on 9,000 in an instant, then I still got it. You think that's gonna be the most overpowered deck always? I could beat you with a face blasting decks before you got to do that. Over and over again. I know, Nightcap, but maybe it's still worth a shot after all. In season 12, I'm expecting every planning on zombies to have a lot of overpowered hack decks. So it's all up to you to what you decide to come up with season 12. But if you come up with terrible hack decks, then it's gonna be a short season 12 for you. I know, I'm not planning to make season 12 short for myself, Nergoni. Nor am I. Okay, then. Well, make sure you pack in the best hack decks, because otherwise season 12 is a fast-moving season, and since it's the championship finale, we'll be finding out it's gonna be a really short season. I know, but this is going to still work since it's gonna be the finale. Yeah, the ultra true powerful finale. It should be like this. Yeah, keep banging your table. I need banging noise. It gets more and more fun here. After deck number 5, which was drawn to the unlimited powers, Conman's Regifters, Medline, Nebula's Evolutionary Leaps viewers. Yes, Professor. Well, I don't even remember fighting against this. There's many things you still don't remember, Nightcap. Your mind is a bit scattered. No, it's not. Alright then. Let's continue with the 6th deck. The Mega Colossal Hack incoming! Oh, let's see. What is he having store for us, viewers? 10 Cryo Brains, 10 Brain Nebulas, 10 Brain Feathers, and 10 Bad Moon Rising. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Look, Nightcap, I'm still having a lot of faith in this deck. Yeah, me not as much. Therefore, it should still be working. Again, super duper brain invested, Professor Brainstorm. It should still be working, no hiccups. Alright, viewers, let's see if Professor Brainstorm has any chance with that deck, while I'm totally just blasting off his face while he's building up brains with a train of brains. I know how much pressure and stuff I need to build in order for this to work, but we're going to achieve it nonetheless. I think I can let it happen, Professor. Yeah, I know you will. But after I've beaten you. Well, obviously after, because I won't be letting myself down just that easily. Yeah, in fact, you never were the one to let yourself down that quick. No, not even if I had to win twice, Professor Brainstorm. If we are to perfect the scenarios, we perfect them. Yeah, super duper perfected. And now we're getting rid of this as well. Now let us rename the deck a Mega Colossal Hacking Coming. Brilliant. It is a very long title indeed. I think you're gonna have to shorten it, buddy. Hey, who are you calling? Ah, yes, we're buddy. Yeah, well, of course. Army buddies. Best of all buddies. Yeah. Colossal Hacking Coming. Yeah. Besides that, I'm gonna fight you with Nightcap, and it's gonna be a great experience. Me and you can achieve it. Yeah. Colossal Hacking Coming. Viewers, this is going to be the craziest in all hack decks. Well, not as crazy as the Evolutionary Leap one. Yeah, Mr. Prince said he has still a chance to pull that off as well. Yeah, but we're still going to do it. Colossal Hacking Coming. Oh, brother Professor Brainstorm, have you not been going 100% risky with this trick of train of brains? I swear down. The dedication, but you still went way too risky. I know, most of the times I feel like I've achieved not much plays. Smart plays because of me having to be so delayed, but they have still been achieved, Nightcap. Yeah, Professor. Me and you can achieve anything. Let's do this then, Nightcap. Deck number 6. Yes, me too, Professor. We with your mushrooms. Well, I'm with my face blasting mushrooms. And I'm with my scientific cryo brain nebula brainstorming a very bad moonrise. Yeah, so powerful, Professor. Surely I'll find myself losing to it. Yeah, I believe so as well. Well then, Brain Nebula, Brain Vendor, Cryo Brains, and the Bad Moon Rising. Oh no! Have you ever seen such a more overpowered hand than that, viewers? Look, he's getting it perfect. Damn! All of these brains investing stuff, and he's getting to Bad Moon Rising in no time. Yeah, I know. It's a hardly a task to achieve, but I believe Professor Brainstorm can easily achieve it. Yeah, he's no joke. He's achieving it right now. And your mushroom are being all the more helpful when we achieve it. Eureka! Comes to be something to make Bad Moon Rising even more interesting. A Rolling Stone, Champion, and Abracadabra. Ouch! Yeah, Abracadabra. Yeah. Time for the Cryo Brains. Meow. Are you ready for blasting faces? I'm on everything. Ouch! Pop Shroom. Ouch! Shroom for 2. Ah, such beautiful blaze blasting in turn 2. Ouch! When your professor is getting to the Cryo Brains, and I'm being assaulted. Cryo Brains. Yes, it works like that. I see. Ouch! And block! Backup dancers will come in by time. Actually, you wanna keep him for your Bad Moon Rising. But to be able to defend, I'm going to have to use them just right now. Good thing Sports Brain Vendor is a sports zombie, so I can combine with the Champion right this turn. Oh, look, viewers! Damn, he find a very overpowered play by accident. And he cannot even do it. Hey, come on now, I need one more turn, Nightcap. I need just one more turn. In one more turn, you will be resting in peace. No. Eureka! Abracadabra and Rolling Stone, and then Brain Vendor with Champion, viewers will seal the deal. Oh, I'm so scared. Ouch! Cosmic Beam. And there's just a bit of damage, but I, your professor, can always endure this. Some nice smiles. Ouch! Oh, ouch! One professor. It appears like it's time to Rolling Stone the Admiral. Admiral Navy Bean, your life comes to an end, and so does the life of every single mushroom and being on this battlefield. No! Yes, Nightcap. You cannot be doing that, Professor Brainstorm. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. The Champion accounting for my brilliant Eureka will make sure that your mushrooms will pay the sweet price of defying me. Yeah. Go, Brain Vendor! Let's show the mushrooms what we're made out of. Wait, the Champion! Destroy all of the astro shrooms and things on the battlefield. Nightcap has 0 things left to do. Look at that, Nightcap! Wasn't that overpowered? After all the paranoid things that have happened yesterday, you think that's overpowered? Yeah. Oh yeah, Professor, so overpowered. Damn. If only there was a way I could survive him. I guess I'm just gonna skip my turn and do nothing. Exactly, Nightcap. You succumbed. You're like, ouch. You lost everything and now you're about to lose your own soul. That's kinda creepy, Professor. Oh well, double ambulance. No, Nightcap. Yes, Professor. Ouch. Come on, let's smile at you. Ouch. I killed you with the smiles. Come on. My first victory against Professor Brainstorm today is so magic beans. Professor, so pathetic. Okay, so I believe that one nearly went successful thanks to the Champion, but even when it did went successful, it failed and fucked up. Alright, Professor Nightcap. I'm becoming the professor now, but no, I don't want to become a professor. If professors that garbage with their decks. No. What do you mean with their decks? With mine? Okay. Colossal hacking coming. Oh no. Mine this time around I don't stand a chance, but me and you can still achieve the best of all mornings, Professor. Yes, past the face blasting and smiles that have to be taken in my face. Yeah, smile, Professor. You're dead. You know. That was so cute. I believe we can be doing an even cuter one. Yes, but let's do it then. This time around with Brain Vendor and Cryo Brain. Oh, he gets the perfect hand again, damn. It's so invincible, viewers. I don't stand a chance against it. I'm glad you say that, Nightcap. Yeah, I can just keep saying that over and over again, Professor. Yeah, I'm glad you know it. Backup dancers! Handle the Astrushim. Oh no! The most OP things in existence, the backup dancers. Super brutal mode. Ouch! Yes, and they make you roll a wine as well. Damn it. I couldn't save my Astrushim. No way. The most overpowered trick in existence. The backup dancers. Damn. Backup dancer, get wrecked! Oh, what are you doing, Nightcap? Oh, I'm just wrecking him really quick. With the amino navy behind the poison mushroom. You're just wrecking him. It's as if someone magically gave you permission. Oh, yeah, I wonder who that was. Oh, ouch! Yeah. And now I can be doing some more cryo brains here, Professor. Oh, go on, look how much time you have. Oh, your navy. It cause me dream. Let's help you block, Professor, give the most overpowered thing in history. Thank you, Nightcap. Block the angle. Oh, look how fast he blocked, viewers. There's no way someone will ever block that fast, but Professor Brainstorm. Hey, Eureka! Can't you me some things I can laugh about very easily? What? I mean, to answer your questions. Oh, right, Professor. Yeah. Now then, having another cryo brains would have been great, Nightcap. What are you talking about, Professor Brainstorm? We have millions of cryo brains, but in my hand right now I have only one. Where did it go? Ouch! Ow! It's kind of over there, Nightcap. Yeah. I think I should take myself some really nice time over here. Now let's see what Professor Brainstorm is gonna do, viewers. Surely most overpowered play in history. Check this out, Nightcap. Oh no, what is he gonna do? First of all, I'm gonna need double Nebulas in order to pull this off. No. Sounds a bit hard, Professor. So give your professor some time, Nightcap. Damn. How could I not give him some time? I know. An Astro Shroom. Surely I'm not winning you. Surely not, Nightcap. It's just 3 damage and 7. Yeah, you see, it doesn't win. I know. Sometimes it's a bit hopeless for the both of us. What are you talking about, Professor? Look how much hope you're having to get to all of these bad moon risings. I know, the hope is always there, but the expectations are even higher. Yes, Nightcap. Ouch! Luck! Make a random zombie for science, yes. Fire rooster that defies the poison mushroom. And whoa! Wow! The mythical fire rooster! Ouch! It's the mythical one! Oh my god! And now the brain vendor! The brain vendor has come! Oh my gosh, how overpowered Professor Brainstorm is! Yeah, I know. And then Nebula with cryo brain vendor. But that's the point. Yeah, okay, Professor Brainstorm. And now drone engineer. Damn. If only there was a way I could blast your face a bit here, Professor. There is no way to ensure you can do that, Nightcap. No. Damn. Astro Shroom. And just a bit of a sting bean, because it stings. Ouch! Oh no! I somehow, wow, unbelievable! I managed to get him to 2 hit points. Can you believe this, viewers? Can you believe this? How was I, Nightcap, the most overpowered mushroom, been able to get Professor Brainstorm, the even more overpowered man of science, to just 2 hit points? How could you, Nightcap? Yeah, indeed, it is shocking news. Bad moon rising! Oh no! Undying pharaohs, lashing gargantua, shield casting Viking, and the guard throwing gargantua with deep sea gargantua. Damn it, Professor! I'm totally decimated at your mercy. Oh no! Yes, Nightcap! I believe you're gonna do a second one as well. Yes! Ouch! Oh no! Please show me mercy, gargantuas. I am into gargantuas on Nightcap. Yes, Nightcap is always into gargologies. Ouch! The block! I need to bounce a random zombie. No, Nightcap, it's appreciated that you don't. My dying battle? Yes, Professor. Ah, the beautiful science. No worry, Professor, I won't be blasting your face over here. It's fine, Nightcap. I believe one bad moon rising is enough. No, man of science. I believe 3 of them would have been. Oh, you're ridiculous. Astro-shoe, man, Astro-shoe. Oh no, I don't win. Oh no. Look, viewers, such an overpowered weapon. The Undying Pharaoh protects him. It's hopeless. I lose. Professor Brainstorm, you have got me. Your deck is way overpowered. You don't really have to modify it or anything. I believe you found the perfect formula. Thank you for relieving me with this Nightcap. Oh, Undying Wrath. Wow, yes. Another smashing gargantuan. Look at that beast breaking through. Yes. Oh, oh. Yes. Oh, I'm totally broken and decimated by you, Professor Sama. Oh no. Senpai. Ah, down. Notice me. Thank you very much, Nightcap. Through your pretending that I had the most overpowered deck out of all, I really was able to do it. Yeah, I know. Oh. You see, viewers, sometimes Professor Brainstorm just comes out with such mind-blowing things just to ban Moonrising in an instant. You don't have to wait too many turns either. Yeah, there are really not many turns that you have to wait, are there, Nightcap? No, except just 8-10 turns. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Some people have to wait 40 turns for it. Oh my god! Alright, let us now carry on with the next decks, Professor Brainstorm. Which are brilliant decks me and you are gonna have. Yes, Nightcap. You're first over here, buddy. Alright. So, the Evolved Fisticuffs viewers. Yes. Great custom deck. Customized. You know, I think it's very more easier to play on BlueStack Nebula because of the device not heating up that often. Oh really? But yet again. Yeah, because I'm on PC. Your Huawei tends to heat up a bit too fast sometimes. Well, only when we're playing Plants and Zombie Zeros. Yeah! Oh, what is the next deck that was supposed to go here? Well, you see, after the channeling inner powers. Yes, after that one, Professor. Now, viewers, deck number 6. New Plant Souls Unleashed. 12 Amino Navy Beans, 12 Velocity Rally Hunters, 7 Iceberg Retus, 4 Snowdrops and 5 Cosmic. Also, we couldn't get things down yesterday because Professor Brainstorm was in a bit of a pinnacle and it was way too late hours and we had to rest. We have to sleep, Nightcap, yeah, and then tomorrow, so right now we'll continue, yeah! New Plant Souls Unleashed, 12 Amino Navy Beans, 12 Velocity Rally Hunters, 7 Iceberg Retuses, 4 Snowdrops, and 5 Cosmic Beans. Let's do it! So you're not having any Winter Squash? No, Professor Brainstorm, I'm having this the most overpowered things, obviously. Nightcap as usual, with the most overpowered things in history. I remember you struggling at the beginning. It was like it was yesterday. Well, it was a few days ago, actually. Yeah, how time passes. In your opinion, did time pass slow or fast, Professor? Well, since we had so many beautiful moments, time passed at an extremely slow rate. Since we enjoyed our time together very long. Yeah. So, you know, it felt like it was going on forever. Yeah. And what else are you having? 5 Cosmic Beans. Aha. I see a very brilliant deck over here, Nightcap. Right, thank you, Professor. I don't really think this one is the most brilliant, though. I tend to disagree.
I'm taking some lily pads as well. To give you a snowdrop amphibious. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, Nightcap. You don't have to go so overpowered. I know. But I will go overpowered. Alright. I guess after this, we can all have our Nerglorian soundtrack. Well then, you know, I sort of respect how you can listen to the same track over and over again. Yeah, I don't have to change this track, it's the best. Both mine and Nightcap's teams are the best. Yours? Oh. It was not a mistake, Nightcap. Added some bean counters. Yeah, bean counters. I only want bean counter, snowdrop for this. Snowdrop is essential, but bean counter can synergize with that, Nightcap. Who cares about bean counter, Professor Brainstorm? Well, some do. Maybe that Porinos Cytron AI cares about bean countering. Yeah. Alright then. New plant souls unleashed. Each time I see these plant souls, they feel always new to me, Nightcap. Have that sensational, refreshing feeling. Oh, the allergies are kicking into you too. Wow. Oh, come on. Plant souls unleashed. The plant souls unleashed. Now you, Professor. Limited time offer! 4 legends! More like final legends. Joins the battle. Out and back. You have the Great Zucchini. Yeah, let's mention him first. You have the Hunty Pumpkin. Let's mention him first. Don't mention him second. You have the Clickwiz and the Corn Doggy. Just click on the doggy. Uh-oh. It's cute, I clicked on the ad. Yeah, by clicking on the doggy. After the Ultra Brain Overandis. So, I think you can make a pop up from a half puppy, half ad. What? Nah, what a ridiculous thing to say. I know, it's very amazing. The 5th deck Ultra Brain Overandis was... oh, I definitely... yeah. I loved this deck, viewers. Oh, you did love it yesterday, didn't you? It was such a great experience. Now let's move on to the 6th deck. The Blessed Souls of Brainsternia. The Brainsternia. The Brainsternia. Eternal Brains. Let's stop the video and resume, Professor. Yes. What again, Professor? What's the name of the deck? The Blessed Souls of Brainsternia, Nightcap. Yes, that's exactly the name. We will have 17 comments, 5 Brain Nebulas, 8 Regifters, 6 Zamblabs, and 4 Lurch for lunches. Lunch. It's amazing, viewers. It's totally super duper amazing. The Blessed Souls of Brainsternia. Hey, I too have the word souls in my deck. What a coincidence! The Blessed Brainsternia Souls. Because the title is too long. It's still too long, Professor. We'll make it shorter at some point, but that's not what we're here for. For this to work, viewers, for the Blessed Souls of Brainsternia to be the most blessed souls out of all, we will be requiring, yes, 17 Carmens, yes, 8 Regifter Zombies, yes, Regifter and Carmenology, yep, 5 Brain Nebulas. Will you be attempting to get to the... No, I will not, Nightcap. No right person in their minds will be able to do that. 6 Zamblabs. I see. And what else?
4 lurch for lunches. And now we're ignoring any other stuff that we do not require in this deck.
What's the point of Brain Nebula in this deck, Professor?
For my Zamblob.
Okay.
That's the point, Nightcap.
You don't even use Cryo Brains, no Brain Vendor. How is your Zamblob gonna get that strong, Professor?
Well, you'll see.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be relying on commons and that's it.
No. Zamblob will also do something in this deck.
Something.
He's not just going to clog a lane. He has Lurch for lunch.
Yeah.
And since I have Regifter Zombie, I can be getting that Lurch for lunch. And I can use it upon you, Nightcap. I'm not gonna need Zamblob to have the most craziest of all stats. We're just gonna need to have like 4 damage or 6 or 8. You know.
Yeah.
There's no more need of Bad Moon Rising or Gargantuous Fist, because that will harden our lives.
Yeah.
And we do not need this. Lurch for lunch. And right now the deck is perfect. 17 comments for Lurch for lunches, 5 Brain Nebulas, 8 Regifters and 6 Zamblobs. It could have not been more perfect.
Perfect, Professor Brainstorm. Jam. Are you in a jam?
The Blessed Brainsternia ones. The Blessed Brainsternia freeze. What the the Blessed Brainsternia. Blessed Brainsternia.
Another brilliant deck, viewers. Brilliant. And I'll go with my Plant Souls Unleashed.
Let us unleash the plant souls.
Do this. Plant Souls Unleashed.
Blessed Brainsternia.
Let's do this.
AMR. Oh, just the way to see how blessed this Brainsternia is, Nightcap.
I can only see blessed written all over it, Professor. Yeah, look. There are comments with the Brain Nebula and Lurch for lunch is something I've never seen before.
I know. A handful of quick draw comments.
Why, come on now, Professor.
Yes, Nightcap?
Is that what you rely on?
Yes, Nightcap.
Very interesting. I have double snowdrops in Admiral Navy Beans.
Well then, this shall be particularly easy to win. Quick draw conman in the middle lane.
Back to playing monsters, are we, Professor? Admiral Navy Beans.
Yes. And these monsters are the most monstrous bunch.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ouch. There's the Regifter Zombie for my conmans.
Huge. And yeah, forget about everything else you just packed in that deck, viewers. It's still all about conmans and Regifters by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Alright then. Admiral Navy Beans. Ouch. A little bit of snowdrop.
Snowdrop. I remember the snow on top of my roof. How it all dropped when they saw you.
Oh. Ouch. Oh.
Laugh the Admiral Navy Beans. And draw 2 cards. Another Regifter for my conmans. And Lurch for lunch. With Regifter, Lurch for lunch works combined excellently.
Ouch. With Regifter. Ouch.
I was gonna say with the Zamblob.
Ouch.
But the Zamblob does not need to come. He's an optional card.
Yeah. Why is the need to showcase Zamblob properly when, you know, he does just not come?
Double quick up conmans.
Ouch.
Take 6 damage, Nightcap. Ah, the most efficient and deadly science out of all. Conmanology.
Yeah. We weren't doing Train of Brains over here, Professor. We were doing Conmanology.
Yeah.
Well then, Admiralology.
Ouch! Ow! Admiralology!
Yes. Oh no, I'm sacrificing my cute snowdrop.
Ouch! Blah! No, you're not sacrificing her, Nightcap.
Yes, I am. I placed her in the front.
Hey, Eureka! Can't you me something I can save Snowdrop with?
Why would you want to do that, Professor Brainstorm?
because I don't want to do it. After all, I don't think I owe her much. Well, except a couple of times when she helped me block and I survived. Oh, ruthless. Make it rain. There, Professor, it looks like there's not much I can do against that, like, seriously. Of course not. Quick Duck Menology is always of the most impressive man on Nightcap. Huge! Rapid low hit points. Your admirals have now been defeated, and you too. Huge! Wow! Take damage. Huge! And we gift you to death. What about the other interesting stuff you have there, Professor Brainstorm? Well, I'm doing it, but right now with Nightcap with the face blasting, he would win if I did that. So, regifter zombie for the win. But of course! First match wins by Professor Brainstorm. Quick Duck comment. So then, Professor, you have no desire to showcase the other things in this deck, I trust. No, Nightcap. The other things are just for showcase. For, you know, they're optional. They are optional. The most important thing is the Quick Duck comment and the gifters. Impressive since you packed 17 of them and just 8 gifters and you got them. Yeah, obviously, Nightcap. And that being said, viewers, the blessed souls of Brainstorm are blessed indeed. Oh, how blessed they were. Yeah. Yeah. It was blessed with that many comments and the gifters. I believe now it's Nightcap's turn to win this. Why do I even require a turn to win this? You do, Nightcap. Every one of us needs. Ah, good time, Professor. Well then, Nightcap. Well then. What are you gonna do? It's quite simple, Professor. Yeah? Plant souls unleashed. Unleashing the plant souls of many, many plant generations. Blessed Brainstormia, and I'm unleashing the blessed generation of a once prosperous Brainstormia, and furthermore, even more prosperous because I've gone in the past and saved the Brainstormia from collapsing. Good job, Professor. Brainstormia now prospers. I get some regifter and Quick Duck Man. You should stop getting that, Professor Brainstorm. Now it's my turn to win. I know, Nightcap. There were so many turns, but you needed to win this. I believe right now it's yet another one of these turns. Yes. Quick Duck Man. You'll be slow, Quick Duck Man. I mean, Navy wins. Yes. With no doubt, Quick Duck Man. After all of these years, you've been wearing out a bit, buddy. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, I definitely was lying about that, but you still said it. Quick Duck Man is as efficient as always. Yeah, Professor Brainstorm. How could you treat your Carmen like garbage like that and say he's got downgrade? Look how good he is. I know. Ouch. Now let's blast you, Professor. I'm just included. Ouch. Ow, block. I blocked the Nightcap. Good job. Draw 2 cards. And now they give them more lurch for lunch. See? Brains, Professor Brainstorm. That moment you will completely give up to do bad moon rising and bad moon rising and gargantuan fish just so you can get back to the gifters and Quick Duck comments. Eureka! Conjure me to cards to understand what Nightcap meant by the language. Vitamin Z Walrus Rider Hands. What? Ouch. Deadly laser-based alpha. Ouch. Ow. Oh. The most overpowered use of Zambla probably Nightcap. Really? Zambla in the middle lane. For 4 damage. That is not the most overpowered use, Professor. I'd like to believe it is. Really? Since you cannot defend against it. Ouch! Ow! Yeah, I cannot defend it, Professor Brainstorm. Make random zombie for signs that will oppose your admirals. Mystery.
Mr. Yaga! Now transform to Fire Rooster. Yeah. Get really bad on the top lane. Button mushrooms. That swarm is unbelievably strong, Nightcap. Here comes Fire Rooster! Mustache Waxer! Oh, there's no mustaches to wax over here. I remember the times you played Mustache Waxer, Professor. I too remember. Ah, you crook! Ouch! No, my Mustache Waxer. Oh. Now then, Nightcap. Now then, Professor. Are you ready to have Zamblab all unleashed? No, just for humoring myself. Let me see exactly how you meant to get him overpowered. Well then, do not finish me off with your Velociraptor hunters. What should I finish you off with then? I don't know, Nightcap. Fine, let's just do this. Velociraptor hunters! Don't freeze the Zamblab. Freeze the Zamblab. Still cannot resist to not freeze my Zamblab, I see. The most overpowered play in history will come once the laser-based alpha has been set right. Oh no, laser-based alpha! Vitamin Z! Hey, that's for lunch. Such a genius idea! Eureka! Now we're about to fulfill it, viewers. We're about to play Vitamin Z and Lurch for lunch, or just double Lurch for lunches. No, Professor, Vitamin Z and Lurch for lunch is the most overpowered. But I agree. That has to be the most overpowered play. You kinda win if I let you do that, Professor. Nonsense, Nightcap. You have any fall over there? Oh, you're right. You can just pass your turn. Yeah. Surely the most overpowered play out of all will not be getting me. Vitamin Z! A bonus attack! Oh, By the Velociraptor. Yeah. It seems like. Yep. You see, viewers, not once more overpowered way of combining Zamblab. Now with the laser-based alpha, 7 strength, Vitamin Z, and Lurch for lunch. There was truly not a single hopeless moment about making Zamblab winning this. Yeah, you did it, Professor. You have absolutely won with the Zamblab. I have absolutely not, Nightcap. You have won and decimated the Zamblab once again. Yes. And Zamblab has been overpowered and very strong, but not formidable. Yeah. Now the next deck. After the blessed Brainstorm, yeah. Well, can now move to another version. We'll see then. First of all, sneezing time. What sneezing time? Sneezing zombie? No. My sneezing. You too sneeze? Of course. Everyone sneezes at some point. I actually found a way where it's actually impossible to sneeze, Nightcap. How? How do you not sneeze one time in your life? Now I believe you have the cleanest environment out of all. You may never sneeze anymore. But, not alone. Even in my laboratory, the cleaning it to perfection is always hard. Yeah. So, with no doubt, achieving a life with no sneezes is a very rare occasion. But I believe there are those out there that haven't even sneezed once in their lives. No, yeah, but it is impossible. You will come in contact eventually with some particles and you will sneeze eventually, yeah. Sadly. I'm really curious to see if There's anyone in this entire world and they've gone on for their entire life without sneezing at least one time. Yeah. Let's actually search it, Nightcap. Yeah. So let's just see this, Professor Brainstorm. Is there anyone in the entire world that hasn't sneezed once? Is there anyone who hasn't sneezed one time? 12 times? 12,000 times? What the fuck? How to never sneeze. Is it possible to not sneeze? Researchers suggest that the most common cause of the unexplained inability to sneeze is oh. Yeah, that is for people who literally cannot sneeze. Okay. Medulla! Your medulla nebula. Why is it impossible to stop a sneeze? Damaged blood vessels in the eyes, nose or ear. In the eyes? I didn't know that either, Nightcap. What does eyes have anything to do with sneezing? Really not, Professor. Our study comes in from the nose. Eardrums? Now that's a bit ridiculous, Nightcap. It doesn't come from the eardrums of eyes viewers. It comes only from the nose. Yeah. But maybe I'm wrong. The increased pressure caused by the sneeze being held in can cause blood vessels in the nasal passage to squeeze and burst. I guess that makes sense why I'm feeling more relieved each time I'm sneezing. Why do sneezes feel good? Endorphins stimulate the brain's pressure center, and because they come in a quick burst, so does the pleasure. Once a sneeze starts, you can't stop it because it's a reflex. So the stimulation starts, sends a signal to the brain that there's something irritating inside the nose. Boyer said. I don't know who Boyer is. Boyer, Professor. Ah, yeah, I know that. Man of science. Alright, we don't need to read that. Is sneezing good for lungs? Horse. What happens if you don't sneeze for a while? I'm just gonna kill it. Sneezing is important, as you can see, Nightcap. There's not really any way if someone can actually not sneeze, unless we're talking about a tumor or something. You know, really serious issue. Yeah. How do you sneeze cute? What? First, when you feel the sneeze, not inhale deeply. That makes your sneeze big. Yeah. I kinda know how to do that, Professor Wilson. Yeah, everybody kinda sneezes cute. Yeah. I don't sneeze big because I'm actually. Yeah, well, sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But most of the times I'm actually able to control to get my sneeze properly, so I don't sneeze in the most annoying way possible. Alright. I don't make big sneezes like. I see what everybody means. Try to get less air. Aim for a high-pitched sound. Well, because we're doing so much voice, I believe everybody has no trouble doing that. Yeah. Kinda like a quiet scream. That's how to do it. Yeah. Hope you the best of all luck getting a cute sneeze. What the fuck? Alright. The things you can find on internet, viewers, literally. Well, let's continue then. Yeah. A bit of science there and there. I'm always here if you need to Google some things up, viewers. Just Google me, Professor Brainstorm, and I shall come and help you if you are in search for something. If you're struggling with your homeworks, I'll also help you. Yeah, Professor Brainstorm will be there. He will help you. Just, I hope you won't exaggerate, because I am not always available. Just in, you know, work times. Yeah. So call him if you need help with your homework. I know it's a little bit of cheat because I am the best at homeworks, but you know, if you're really desperate, need help with your homework, call on Professor Brainstorm. Yeah. I've been doing this for ages. He likes helping those in need. Yep. Correct, Nightcap. What is the next deck we're gonna bless us with, Nightcap?
Wait a second, Professor.
I'm waiting. Do you find it?
Yes. Deck number 7, viewers. We're nearly close to the end, Professor.
Nearly.
Always on the right path.
So let's see.
We have 6 winter melons.
What's the matter?
There was something in my neck. A grain or something.
A grain. Ah, that stinks.
Always on the right path. 6 winter melons, 14 nasturtiums, 10 puff shrooms, 5 lily pads and 5 puff shrooms.
Alright. Let's see how that formula will stand out.
It should stand out pretty good. What the fuck's in my throat, Professor? It's pretty pure.
What, Nightcap?
Nothing. Let's make the deck. 6 winter melons.
6 winter melons. Yeah, what else?
4 nasturtiums.
Aha.
10 puff shrooms.
10 puff shrooms.
5 lily pads.
5 lily pads.
And
Hey!
Professor. Wait, I have 10 puff shrooms and 5 puff shrooms.
Oh, it's a little bit of a mistake then.
Yeah, I think I want to take 5 shroom for 2s and 10 puff shrooms, but I ended up saying puff shrooms and puff shrooms.
Ah!
You made a
Tiny mistake.
5 shroom for 2s, there you go. Like this, Professor.
And for some odd reason you're taking Winterman even though this isn't 100% a freeze deck.
Yeah, I'm taking Winterman too.
Alright. Yep, I am waiting.
Don't be getting too impatient, Professor.
And Nightcap is done.
Yes. Always on the right path.
Always.
Always on the right path.
Always on the right path with Professor Brainstorm and Nightcap. With Nightcap, Professor Brainstorm, with both of us. Alright, now me. Train of Brains, what other things will we have in store? Wait a second, finish for me.
Love how you said finish for me, just put you 14 teleportation zombies in.
Yeah, as a matter of an insult.
But
It's a poor insult by PopCap because I shall not have 40 teleportation zombies under any circumstances.
good.
After the colossal hacking coming, we shall do deck 7, deck number 7, Nightcap. Creation and Destruction. There you go. Creation and Destruction. Don't dispute.
Yeah.
The power of creation and destruction have been two opposite forces, Nightcap. Creation and destruction. Creation is to be the stuff that always used to give creation to everything else, while destruction is to be the one to defeat creation itself. It was of negative forces. Creation was the good side and destruction was the bad side, is how I can describe it. Let's see what also the internet says about this Nightcap. Creation and destruction. Explain, please. What is creation and destruction, Nightcap?
Every act of creation is also an act of destruction. The creation of something new and different, something that has not yet been demands the destruction of the old and the typical. In his games you will find often references to creation and destruction. Yeah, in his games. Yeah, they mention creation and destruction a lot in this type of games. What is now and what has come before. The presence of destruction is at the core of the creative process itself. I understand, Professor. Yeah. So, creation comes first and then eventually destruction comes. Yeah. Not the other way around. How do you explain Schumpeter's idea of creative destruction? Creative destruction refers to the incessant product and process innovation mechanism by which new productions units replace outdated ones. It was coined by who has considered it essential fact about capitalism. Really? Let's see something else interesting that you wanna know, Nightcap. What did you see? What is the relationship between creation and destruction? Let us find out. The metaphysical paradox of creation and destruction contains all of life, Nightcap. Yeah, and you should know that because I've explained it to you plenty of times. I know. I still want to know it more and more, Professor. The nature of existence is bookended. The universe. You know what bookended means? Yes, I know. Alright. The universe was created and someday it will be destroyed. Life happens in between the two forces. Throughout the individual life, creation and destruction exist simultaneously, thus creating a paradox. There's only one person that can withstand the destruction. I mean, that can only balance out creation and destruction, and that will be Nerd Glory, obviously, who defies the physics of creation and destruction. Yeah, a world of justice that never gets destroyed, pretty much. Exactly. Prospers for years and years. Well, good thing you know. It's a very interesting and fascinating justice story. And if you wanna know more, I guess, when he's gonna write more to the world of justice, you can read it on Writepad. Yeah, I believe the viewers know if they've watched some of your previous videos based on this. Yep. What is the power of creation and destruction? Capabilities. The user embodies the creation and destruction, jump-starting and breathing life into the universe, but also to destroy it and bring a new. The cycle of creation and destruction is never-ending, and as such, the being with this power is immutable and indestructible. Yeah. Is there anything else you require to know? Well, let's just see. Creative destruction. Why creative destruction is important? Creative destruction saves time and mind. These two elements effectively make workers more... okay. You really want to know this? Yeah, I guess it's a bit broken. Boring. What else do you want to know then? Well, what is natural creation and destruction? You should know that already. Yeah, already. I shouldn't be asking that. What came first, creation or destruction? Well, to put it very succinctly, every act of creation is first an act of destruction. Wow. So, then that means creation came first. That should be obvious. Oh, let's see. Why is destruction easier than creation? If I were to ask you to exactly recreate a particular pile of rubble, smashed window or torn shirt, you would find the task extremely difficult, if not impossible. The illusion that destruction is easier than creation reflects the fact that virtually all our arrangements of matter are of little or no use to us. That's what prophetic humans would have thought back in the days. But I have a different theory. Destruction comes upon disposing of the useless stuff and bringing in the more useful stuff in the creation process. Yeah, interesting. What is the power of creation? Power to create. A marvelous ability to make something under your own power. Yeah. It can go one of two ways in fiction. The first and more frequent type is simply having the power to take something, a basic material like atoms, dirt, rock. That is the worst example I've ever seen, Nightcap.
You can take the most brilliant freaking things out of all, and you decide to choose atoms, dirt, rock, and mana? Let's move on to the next one. What else would you like to know? There's plenty of things here, Nightcap. Oh, who was the embodiment of destruction? In Planet Earth, I guess Abraxas. Oh wait, the Marvel Comics. Guess we're talking about a different universe. So let's see, what else do I want to know? What else do you want to know? Who said every act of creation is first an act of destruction? This guy. Why Picasso? Yeah, you know. Well, that's a stupid question. I agree. Is it harder to create or destroy? To destroy is easier than to create. Every noob knows that. And that is why so many people are ready to demonstrate against what they reject. Alright then. What else do you want to know? What is creation magic called? Creation magic? You know, I'm not good into magic. Morticia's into this stuff. Let me read this. Because I know this perfectly. So say no. Creation magic, Susimahu, is a form of magic that allows their users to shape various objects and entities from their magic. Spells from their magic requires the users to use a grimoire to activate. What is a grimoire? Every witches know that a grimoire is an ancient book read for incantations, obviously. Yeah. See, that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, let's get back to That's enough science for one day. I believe it is. I could keep on going for even more if you wanted me to, Nightcap, but I believe that would bore you eventually. Yeah, that would. So then, let's go. Creating my own creation and destruction based into this deck. For in order for creation and destruction to take place, we will require 5 Quick Block Convents, 8 Cryo Brains, 10 Brain Vendors, 5 Medulla Nebulas, 5 Zamblabs, and 7 Gargantuous Fist. Nice, Professor. Alright then. So then 5 Quick Block Convents, 8 Cryo Brains, 10 Brain Vendors. Still with the Brain Vendors, Professor. I know, it's a bit tedious work, but it will still work. 5 Medulla Nebulas, 5 Zamblabs. I'm done combining Zamblab. It's a relief to hear that. But we should no longer include Zamblab over here. We'll just take 6 Brain Nebulas, 7 Gargantuous Fist, and then instead of Zamblab we'll take 4 Bad Moon Risings. I'm actually gonna take 8 Gargantuous Fist just to make sure. No, what the Bad Moon Risings? Alright, so that was gonna take 3 Funded Razors, sorry about that. It's fine. Right, yeah, I forgot. There was one more thing here. No, there wasn't. I think you added them. Yeah, I think that should be it. Good. Remove the other stuff. Well, Professor, you are so brilliant with these things. Yeah, I know. Always the best at it. By any chance, do you teach at a school, Professor? I used to be a teacher at school, but I'm no longer. I have dedicated myself into the creation and destruction process. Mostly the creation, to create brilliant stuff into my laboratory that will help everyone in need, including me and you. Oh yeah.
Perfect and handyman, always needs to know that. In order for science itself to work, a man of science needs to be dedicated to everything, and I mean to everything, in order to make that formula work.
Yeah, Professor Brainstorm.
Now then, this will be the power of creation and destruction into this deck.
Wow, fixing perfectly, yeah!
Creation and destruction.
Plants and zombie zeros.
Well, we shouldn't combine it to that.
No.
Alright then, creation and destruction.
I think I have to agree, in order to create more and more over here, we have to destroy certain stuff.
Like what?
Like afterwards, after we created the decks, eventually they will have to be deleted, and then new will create more things.
Yeah! Not the same for the videos. The videos are saved.
Well, we know about that.
I kinda don't like this glitch over here, Nightcap. I think to be sure we should restart, make sure everything works accordingly. Start the video over here. I wonder why these things used to get stuck over there.
Yeah, it was just a tiny glitch.
You know, I always see the recorder Nebula. Yeah, it kinda does that. It moves from one side to side for some reason, but
it's fine, it doesn't really do anything.
No?
No.
Alright then. Here's my deck, viewers. Creation and destruction, as explained.
Always on the right path.
Yes. And always with the creation and destruction.
Always on the right path.
The right path is always the nicest of all paths. Righteousness.
Yes, it is, Professor. Always on the right path.
Creation and destruction. There has been a lot of creation and destruction for these matches.
Let's do it then.
We'll not be having many more decks left, just these ones. So let's play with them then, Nightcap.
Yes.
I shall find a way to get to this gargantuan feast efficiently.
Yes, you should. How easy is that gonna be, Professor?
It's only a matter of turns.
Oh, I'm glad you're confident. Astro Shroom, Shroom for 2, Puff Shroom, and Lily Pad.
If you get one Astro Shroom, I'm fine. Just don't get more than that much. Wake the con, man.
Okay then, Professor, sure. Lily Pad. And then I'll start with Yasmish Moduatele.
Sure you are, Nightcap.
Oh,
By any chance, Nergori, is this track too loud?
no, it's just at 20 volume. Yeah, 20 volume is pretty fine, Professor.
I believe so too, Nightcap.
Now then, double Astro Shrooms.
Double!
Let's blast you then.
Draw a card!
Alright, without further ado, let us start. Astro Shroom. For the next turn.
Very well then, keep them wise. Draw 2 cards. Another Brain Vendor and more Brain Nebula after my Bam Moon Rising.
Ouch!
My gargantuan. Please time in.
So you need to go Brain Nebula now.
It would be ideal, yes. I wish I could do Cryo Brains and Brain Nebula now, but I can only do one of them.
It's gonna be slow in that case, Professor. Ah, I win over here, Professor. You can't even defend.
No, I have
Yes, Professor. Shroom for 2. I can do everything just this turn.
Yeah, I kinda see this. Ouch! The destruction and creation perfectly portrayed by Nightcap.
Yes.
How he's destroying me and creating at the same time. I'm trying to create and like he's trying to destroy, you see? Ouch!
And what happens after you've managed to create, Professor Brainstorm? You then destroy my stuff.
Well, the destruction itself has to be destroyed eventually.
Good luck.
Alright,
it's guaranteed lethal.
Brain Nebula!
Mushrooms pop him.
Ouch! Ow! Block!
Oh, well, we managed to block that.
They can have something for science! Bull shark! My bull as well! Ouch! Oh no! So, Brain Vendor!
It's too late, Professor. You didn't get to that gargantuan feast. Of course, there was no chance if you would have end me on turn 3. That fast, I mean. Yeah. Turn 3, I win instantly. This would be normally right the turn before a whisper as well. Yeah. Kirakan, man. You still require more brains, Professor Brainstorm. It's not enough. Finish me off, man. Snake grass. Oh. Nice. Creation and destruction. I've destroyed Professor Brainstorm. I couldn't create anything because Nightcap destroyed me. I mean, I could create, but then he eventually destroyed me. And you know what happens. When one of us is destroyed, the other one creation point is unable to be created anymore during that match because the match ends. Yeah. Now your turn, Professor. Let's see. Let's see a very genius way of you getting to the gargantuous feast. That's what you shall see, Nightcap. Creation and destruction. Always on the right path. I'm always on the right path and you're on the wrong path with some of these decks, Professor. Nope, I am not. Creation and destruction itself is always set on the right path. Well, most of the times. And you shall see this time being the same thing. Alright. Cryo Brains. Here are coming. And to get to the gargantuous feast. And you think that's gonna be fast enough, Professor? Yeah, we know that. Alright, Professor, let's see you. You're not going hard, Nightcap. Remember, I'm going easy. Here are coming. Go your bullseye mushroom in front of him. Sure, Professor. Bullseye mushroom and astro mushroom in front of him. There you go. Is this good, Professor? Ah, it's perfect. Oh, quick Dark Conman attack the Popsham with a bit of aggression. Ouch! Cryo Brains time, and I am waiting for the Brain Nebula to come, but I can throw it out of my Eureka. You could. What should I do, Professor? Ah, lily pad. Ouch! Some shoe for twos on the lily pad. Ah, that's very easy going, thank you. Leaf blower. Draw a card. Ouch! Ouch! Some nice puffing is always welcome. Cryo Brains. Yes. Especially when it's placed on a lily pad. You can do a seashroom. Ouch! Yeah, that one is a seashroom over there, Professor. Yeah, for people that forget that seashroom exists. Brain Vendor, actually you've wasted your Brain Vendor, Professor. How could you do that? Just for defense. Alright, Astro Shimon for 2. Nightcap! It's coming a bit aggressive. No, I'm trying to help you here. Ouch! By bouncing your Brain Vendor and giving you even more turns. Ah, I see. Well then, mushrooms, I'm sorry for having to do this to you. Hey, Eureka! Conjure me something that mushrooms hate. See? I feel really sorry having done this to you. The weed spray. Are you blind, Professor? Ouch! Ouch! That's not a weed spray. Ouch! It's weed coach. The weed coach. So what should I do now? Orchestra conductor, defend me against the Astro Shroom. Let us orchestrate together, mushrooms. We form the biggest orchestra out of all. Yeah, yeah. Leaf blower. Ouch! Pop shroom. No! At least you're sacrificing your Astro Shroom. There, I guess I am. Cryo Brains. Give us all brains for the orchestra. Fuck! Backup dancers! There you are! We shall need some backup dancers protection, Professor. Yes! I believe we're getting the gargantuous feast! Ouch! Together the orchestra even better. Yes. Now then, I'm requiring the Brain Nebula that did not come yet, so sadly I am forced to defend over here properly. Not against that pop shroom, against the sleep door over here. We're gonna defend with. I'm only gonna invest in a zombie coach.
And sadly, I want to invest into a Walrus Rider as well, but I'm not quite gonna be able to right now.
Oh, but sad. Here's another puppy to maximize. No. No puppy. Over here behind another population, Professor.
The science of populomology, and the wiser way to play it behind its brothers.
Ouch! Stupid mustard.
Mustard is used wisely. Ouch!
Ouch! You get popped swiftly, Professor.
I know I am. Go brain bender.
Why are you attacking my cute mushrooms, Professor?
We got Carmen and the Walrus Rider.
Why?
Because I must, Nightcap.
Oh, I see. It's very sad.
Yes, I know.
Ouch!
It has to be done in order to get to the gargantuous pisari mushrooms.
Ouch!
I could let you plug my brother into the population
After you've defeated so much innocent mushrooms. How can you be forgiven, Professor?
Can be forgiven. It's for great brain of train scars, Nightcap.
Oh, is that the case? Lily pads. Astro shoe.
Conjure a nice leafy.
Ooh. Professor Brainstorm, I don't think.
Ouch! But Nightcap, go for my handle zombies.
Oh, sorry, can you not do your gargantuan fist properly?
No, I cannot do it like that.
Oh, third gargantuan fist. Ouch!
Black!
Oh, roll a tiny one, Professor.
You too roll a one. Zombie coach!
That was not the one, Professor. With some button mushrooms required for nearly winning this.
No, Nightcap.
Yes, Professor. Ouch! Woo! Let's get you at 1 hit points. It's a critical moment, Professor.
Well, it's even more critical for you, who's gonna rest in peace to the Walrus Rider.
Yeah. It's bad. Your gargantuan fist decks are so bad.
They're never going to be this bad anymore. Once I get enough brains, they're always gonna be the best.
Yeah, sure.
Gargantuan speed time!
With only one gargantuan gained. How pitiful.
Yeah, it's still game.
Pop shoe.
Rest in peace to the Walrus Rider, Nightcap.
Okay then.
Gargantuan Fist! I'll get one Gargantuan summon in the middle lane, Nurse Gargantuan, to heal me and my bad hit points. And sometimes I feel like I should get 100.
I would out, Professor.
Heal me, Nurse Gargantuan, and I'll pay for insurance, don't you worry. Get a lily pad, the lily pad! Yes! 7 hit points. Wish you could get some too, Nightcap. Ouch! Oh! But you will rest in peace to the Walrus Rider.
This is the worst gargantuan fist I've ever seen, Professor Brainstorm. The worst.
I know, but creation and destruction eventually pulled it off.
No, I just cannot see how things like that could be good.
You will see eventually.
What a bad deck. What goes after Plant Souls Unleashed? Well, let's see.
Where will it go, Nightcap?
After Plant Souls Unleashed. A dedicated charging.
Aha!
Yes, that's where I should go then. Deck number 7, viewers. A dedicated charging.
What will it contain?
10 puff shrooms, 12 astro shrooms, 5 winter melons, 6 winter squashes, and 7 reincarnations.
More interesting containment.
Alright. 10 mushrooms. 12 astro shrooms. 5 winter melons. 6 winter squashes. Now instead of 6 winter melons, saying 6 winter squashes? Yeah. Why 5 winter melons would have been better? No, this is gonna be fun. Alright. And 7 reincarnations. I see. And then there we go. We're attempting a bit of freezing with some bullseye mushrooms, puff shrooms and reincarnations. A bit of freezing, sure. And you clearly didn't even take iceberg lettuce. Nope. I brought a very good hack this professor. Me too, Nightcap. Yeah, I guess. A dedicated charging. More interesting stuff. Great. I think I could say an ultra dedicated charging. That would make the title too long, yeah. In my deck, after the Blessed Brainstorm, we now be going deck number 7, Expanding the Universe. Because we've already done the creation and destruction purpose and the Blessed Souls of Brainstorm, yeah. Now we can go to the Expanding the Universe part. Yeah, the universe is already infinite. How are you gonna expand it even further? The universe is never infinite, Nightcap. No. No. You can always be expanded even further. 21 interdimensional zombies. If science tells you that the universe is infinite, science is lying. No. Maybe because it's formed of multiple planets you might have not heard about, but it's never infinite. Unless you create infinite planets. Yeah, there would have to be an infinite amount of planets for the universe to be infinite. And isn't that the case, Professor? I believe so. Well then, it has to be infinite. Now that science will have to be deeply and deeply digged up into. Yeah. Are you gonna be the one to prove us if the universe is infinite or not? Maybe one day. Expanding the universe. In order to expand the universe, we will require 21 interdimensional zombies, 5 teleportation zombies, 4 transformation stations and 10 evolutionary leaps. Back to the evolutionary leaps, man. And with the transformation stations here. But you know, I kinda am giving up on the transformation stations, and since I like it with Brain Nebula better, and I actually never mind, I will keep it with the transformation station for this deck. Sure. I know I say interdimensional zombie, how I say with Evolutionary Leap and Brain Nebula is the best, but we are going to go back to a bit of a transformation station for the Expanding the Universe. But the others, like Brain Nebula allows you to expand the universe with Evolutionary Leap. Yeah, but transformation station will eventually do the same thing pretty much. And I didn't mean to say 10 interdimensional zombies. Obviously we need 21. That would be insufficient if we had only 10 of them. You messed up, Professor Brainstorm. Wished I didn't mess up. Expanding the universe once again, we need 21 interdimensional zombies. 21, not 22. 5 teleportation zombies. You might also want to teleport them in. That's also good, Nightcap. Yeah. For transformation station, and 10 evolutionary leaps. I should do it like this. Well, if you teleport them in, it's gonna be very much deadly. Clearly. That should be all the resources we will require here. Expanding the universe will be a pretty easy task with this deck. And I say I've done it in a pretty flawless way, as you can see, Nightcap. Yeah, I guess. 21 interdimensional zombies, 10 evolution, 5 teleportation zombies, and 4 transformation stations. Well, better than the Moon Rising and the Gargantuan Fist ideas which have all been pretty much awful. Not all of them. I don't think I've seen a single bad Moon Rising deck or a Gargantuan Fist deck I've been impressed by, Professor Brainstorm. Maybe not. That science was clearly impossible to achieve properly. Well, we tried our best. Expanding the universe. The universe is now fully expanded, viewers, with 21 interdimensional zombies, 10 evolution leaves, 5 teleportation, now 4 transformation stations. But I don't have to keep repeating myself. Let us go! Dedicated charging. Remember, charging, Nightcap. One of us is always gonna be more reckless as usual. Nope! That's not gonna be. None of us are gonna be reckless. A dedicated charging. Expanding the universe. Let Professor Brainstorm expand your universe. Right over here. I ain't doing it for free though. Now, let's get the perfect science in hand. Here's an interdimensional zombie, teleportation zombie, transformation station, and evolutionary leap. The perfect science indeed. Alright, so you could keep at it for a while, I guess. If I could get a freeze for my winter squash, that was gonna be perfect. There you go. That freeze is expensive, Nightcap. I shouldn't even probably be relying on it too much. We'll see this hand. Finally I see a weak deck for you once, Nightcap. That's definitely weak. Jesus, Professor. Are you the one to tell that it's weak or not? Yep. I can certainly tell it's weak. I won't have to rush in, don't worry about it. It's never weak. Make button mushrooms. You're still going to always start me with stuff no matter what, I see. Yes. Now then your turn, Professor. I'll make a random zombie second name. For science, that will transform into a biodome botanist, allowing you to make another 1-1 plant. There you go. Have yourself a very natural pea shooter, Nightcap. Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Well, that pea shooter enjoys it though. And now I too should get teleportation zombie, transformation station, evolutionary leap, teleportation zombie, cut a button mushroom. Oh, such a cute pea shooter. I'm gonna protect you with the mushroom. Protecting your pea shooters with mushrooms. Usually you'd use sunflowers or walnuts, but mushrooms are too. Like the button mash. There's no need to meal myself with backup dances. Keep the backup dances. Ouch! No, ouch! That very looks the most classic and most beautiful in out of all. Teleport in interdimensional zombie and transformation station. Oh damn it! I can't prevent you here. You're not trying to do that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to skip my turn. Unless he wants to invest in the reincarnation. No. Interdimensional zombie and for science transformation station. That will transform him into a zombie eye diver. Survive successfully. Ouch! Ouch! So let's see.
Transforms into Medic Zombie. Medic Zombie, heal myself for 4. Back at 18 hit points, Nightcap. I shall keep allowing the button to damage my face, and I keep using Evolutionary Leap in the middle lane. It's gonna be so nice once I start facing Winter Melt. Ah! And a couple of freeze you got finally starting to kick in. It's gonna be too slow, Nightcap, maybe. But such a zombie from a Medic Zombie. Interesting transition. And then protecting all of my zombies with a Zombat Battle Cruiser. Ouch! Another one, Nightcap. Stupid mutant button is my pea shooter. You couldn't take care of your pea shooter anymore. Transform into a rodeo gargantuan. This will be perfect for getting your winter squash. No, Professor, I'm still relying on you. No, I'm getting your winter squash right now, Nightcap. Teleport. Well, this deck is truly bad, Professor. Ah, I know. But the Power Flower is good. Go, Power Flower in the 4th phase. Ooh, yes, protect me and give me Power Flower. Power Flower. Yes. Let's use another Evolutionary Leap. And Zombat Plank Walker. Ha ha ha. And get out more pirates. Captain Deadbeard and Zombat Static Gondola. I should also keep transferring my build on botanies like this. So take a shovel past your block meter. I will block the shovel. Oh, Power Flower is getting to 5-7. And now, Nightcap. No! Oh. Cute Power Flower, I guess. She always made me roll a 1. Because I couldn't stand her cuteness anymore. Alright, well, I was going to strangle her a bit. Like a teddy bear. Oh, Professor, like Nightcap's teddy bear. No, what? Oh, I don't have a teddy bear, viewers. No? Don't you use him to sleep at night? What are you talking about, Professor? You want me to kill you? No, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. It's normal. I too have a very fluffy sun plush toy by my side. And should be fair for you to admit. A parsnip plush toy? Yeah, you have a parsnip plush toy, Professor. And you have a rodeo bear toy. What? A dedicated charging. You charged in and you lost it all, Nightcap. Expanding the universe is now fully expanded. Clearly. Expanding the universe by defeating me. It goes without saying. Now then, Nightcap, what other sciences may me and you achieve? I don't know. Alas, I will just play with what I get. Correct. And I will defeat you with Astration quite easily. Oh no! Dimensional Zombie, go! You play everything unwise, Professor. Astration, I'm ready. Wow! You didn't want to counter my Dimensional Zombie? No Dimensional Zombie, we didn't need to. Ouch! No! Well, I'll make use of him then. A 9-dimensional zombie for science. The other one transforms into a zombie eye diver. Wrong one. 9-dimensional zombie for science transforms into a team mascot. They're both sports zombies, so this is going to work. Oh, got some sports energy. Yep. And you should be concerned about it, Nightcap. Nevertheless, I am not. Astration. Ouch! Puffshroom. Ouch! Another Puffshroom. Ouch! Youch! And shoot for 2. Amazing! Youch! Ah! Youch! That damages you so well, Professor. Youch! Yeah. Feels like the Professor took a very good beating in here, yes. Ouch! Take that too, Professor. A cursed match. Hell, I know what I should be doing. 5 rolling ones, you shall not be winning this Nightcap. In animation zombie, Science transforms into Napoleon Imp Commander. Oh, no, stop making me ones. He's not letting me win now. One Nightcap. Want me to let you win? Well, it was a fatal mistake to think that I would let you win. Exclamation station. My goods. That transforms into a line dancing cowgirl. Ouch! And then I shall be decimating all of your mushrooms because they deserve it, and they don't deserve my mercy in the slightest. Oh, now that's what you're doing. Fucking sick. What? I rolled a 1. I'm not showing them mercy. Oh, well, I know how to get you, don't worry. God, it looks like you're nearly getting enough damage. This will be 4 damage here, Professor. Oh, ain't it? Too good, I have teleportation. Much not. Do damage over here. Boom. I'll empty myself of the space over here if I must. No! Now your mascot is gonna be mad at you that you did that. I'm gonna be mad at you. Mushrooms. Cannot allow you to do so freely-nilly. Hey, Monica! Conjure me a 1 casting card to defend against the accursed mushroom. That's right. Duck it up, zombie. Of course I wouldn't. Ouch. Roll me interdimensional. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Block. Still have your mushrooms then, I guess I should be able to do this. Oh yeah. Now I'm waiting for an ass for sure. Ah, never mind. Winter squash. Deadly! It'll be a bit slow, but it'll still work. I guess. Thing is, I have deadly from Eureka. No, deadly from transformation station. Well, what did happen, Professor? I think you'll have to push through with some of the splash Nightcap. I won't let you tap on that easily. Now into dimensional zombie. Alright, I'll push through it then. Very considerate about which lane you're going, you Nightcap. Jump. Go on. Take 4 damage, maybe. Over here. I don't think that worked out too good, Nightcap. No, Professor. No. I know. Evolutionary. Stupid Cupid. Let's get your winter splash to 0 damage. Stop, Professor. No, I'm not stopping, Nightcap. Shield crashing more. Sorry, Nightcap. Fine. No. That. Ouch. What is this splash supposed to mean, Nightcap? It's super bad. You have to let me win twice now. Let you win twice? Why? Are you struggling all of a sudden? I thought you had no deck to struggling, yeah. Perhaps I've gone way too soft on this one. You must have gone way too soft. Seriously, Nightcap? You think that'll solve your problems? Yes, I think it will. Had an interesting thought. Dedicated charging. Can we just move on? Yes, after I defeated you twice, Professor. Yeah, just like me, Nightcap, when you can't get it your way, you're mad. But mostly I can get in my way, good thing. Dedicated charging. Expanding the universe. Past Nightcap's expectations. Ah. Not this time, Professor. Not this time. I'm waiting for you to stop me, Nightcap. Are you strong enough or not? Yes, I am. Okay, besides. Perfect. This should be easy. I mean, the squash is expensive. This is not gonna be so easy. Why, yes it is, Professor Astroshim. But Astroshim's always another one. No doubt about it. No worries. No. Interdimensional zombie. Interdimensional zombie transforms into a electrician. Sorry, Nightcap. No! I'll be forced to deal with the Astroshim straight away. And then the other one transforms into a gentleman zombie. Oh, freaking no. I'll be using Eureka and Evolutionary. We're bouncing the gentleman zombie right now. That's a bit exaggerated. Astroshim, Popshim. Ouch! There you go. And the way the squash is down deck is really bad. Eureka! And give me 3 cards to refresh Nightcap's super bad hand, I think. Ouch! Ouch! Maybe try some of this synergy? Gentleman zombie with... Oh! Duh! That synergy was a bit expensive. Another potion. Ouch! Here, Nightcap. Because the next thing that I should be doing is definitely transforming Electrician into the Valkyrie that has 0 strength. Great. Ouch. Ow! Ow! Ah! I'm gonna make a random zombie for the Biodome Botanist and help you up in another one of these lanes, because you deserve it. Thank you. Have a Valkyrie over here, one asking that. A Winnie Beanie! Oh, thank you. Ouch! Good job with the face blasting, Professor. I guess I did, didn't I? Eureka! Conga zombie! Oh no, please. I have to dispose of the Astroshim now, Nightcap. No, I still need the Astroshim. Ouch! Well, we have one more backup, so I guess you won't desperately need. But I still need him. Alright, I'm poking your face, man. Thank you, Professor. Yeah, well. I should do this afterwards. Why enjoy it now? I'll pass my turn. I just continuously defend with these zombies. Good, Professor. Ah, the Winnie Bean is striking my Valkyrie. Yeah. Goes without saying, it's beautiful. I'll just teleport stuff in, Nightcap. Meanwhile, you can keep blasting my face if you want. Exactly what I should do, Professor. Didn't even pack options, Nightcap. How to defend your ass. I know, it's just for this one. To be a bit sucky, you know. Just testing your loyalty, Professor. I'm very loyal to you, Nightcap. But I should still not surrender that easily. Come on, Professor. Teleporting a nice pirate. And a grave robber. Seriously? Yeah, just investing in this stuff. My Astroshroom. Don't worry, Nightcap. Everything's gonna be fine. You may get a Winterman as well. Here's a post on me. I guess there's your Winterman. Yes, Winterman. Now you didn't even get a grave robber, Nightcap. I know. I wasn't going to either way. I see my spider will transform science. Larva beam. Grave robber gets it for 5 Nightcap. Oh no. It's quite fine, no, you'll be okay. You're nice, thick-ass Winterman will save you. Yes. Ah, both my Valkyrie and teleportation have frozen. Ouch! Ouch! Yes, there you go. Now I can go teleport in a bunch of interdimensional zombies, I believe. Actually not. Interdimensional zombie. Yeah. Interdimensional zombie transforms into a regifter zombie that gives us both gifts. Yes, Professor. Perfect. This will benefit us. Perfect. Get another interdimensional zombie. Perfect. Yeah, that's what the Monticello Banks. Alright, that shall be all the fortune I can be getting over here, I guess. Oh, option for your ass. Thank you very much, Professor. Welcome, option. Ouch! Ah, it's so beautiful when I'm giving you the sciences as well. Yes. Because when you're struggling, the power Professor Brainstorm shall help. Good. Evolutionary leaf. Ouch! Ah, it's very good. 3.1 dimensional zombies, 3-dimensional zombie. Octopet, and another one. There you go. Good. Just keeping best. Zombie hide. I should lose an evolutionary leap on one of them. The sound of reincarnation. Laser beam. Oh, laser beam is the best one. Laser beam. Ouch! And sunflower. Ouch! Such a beautiful laser beaming sunflowerish science. Ouch! Really overpowered, that is. Octopet revolutionary leaf transforms into quite cool zombie with transformation station. And interdimensional zombie, cosmic sports star, who then conjures me and last Coliseum. Laser beam is gonna get me. Right, now one more time. Now I really have to go in for that pain again? Yeah, Professor, you beat me twice. Why do I have to go for it 2 times though? Because you have to. Enduring pain. Such disrespectful shit. You beat me twice. I beat you twice. How about I make it the 3rd time? Because I made the wrong one. No, you beat me. I don't think I'll go this easy this time around, but we'll see. No, you will be going. You're forced to. I'm not very forced to. You treat me with disrespect, I should do the same thing. I don't treat you with disrespect. I treat you how I should. Very well then, Nightcap. I'll be getting this hand. Dimensional zombie on the top lane for science. That's what you do here. Get ready for the water lane assault. Yes. So are you, Nightcap? Your accursed lily pad won't get to see the day. Ouch! Well then, interdimensional zombie. Well, that's only interdimensional zombie. Into the water lane, I will go for your lily pad. Finally, you get it right at least. But wait, no, I didn't want you to get shut up, Nightcap. The required thing. And now it's not guy then. I get yourself double some guy there. Watch me bounce this one. Exactly. Well, it's only a matter of time till I'm heading back over there. Astroshim still comes in the water lane. You cannot stop it, Professor. And then more Astroshins are coming. Slow, Nightcap. We have 2 zombies over there. Pure investment didn't do a difference. Ouch! Another one. Ouch! Now we should do Eureka and Evolutionary. Okay, do that. Blast me face. That's all you want. That's the shoe. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Pop-shum. Ouch! Oh! Very good, isn't it, Professor? Yep, it is. Ow! Oh! Eureka! For science, I should get a wit spray. I will punish all of them. I will keep the escape for time that I've never actually wielded in my life. Transform into a duck stash. I will need additional mustache, so let us use this that on the ground lane into a Stampadon. For science, all of my zombies will grow. Ouch! Got a 1 Nightcap. Throw me another mustache. Last see me gain headstone carver. Grow more stats. 3, 7, 4, 5. My goodness gracious. All of my zombies will be going to the most insane of stats thanks to Stampadon. Well, good thing you won't get to leave to see the tail. To hear the tail. With 2 damage. Ouch! Oh, fiery alpha. Ouch! Yes, Professor. Now Elderberry to finish you. Elderberry? What the flick? I got good. Elderberry, are you serious? Yes, I'm 100% serious. Teleportation zombie at 4-8 Nightcap. There's not enough, Professor. Rest. Check out this Elderberry in the middle lane. 6 damage. Ouch! Exactly. Another painful one, Nightcap. Yes. Wasn't it enough that you had me with the laser beam? Now you have to be having me with the Elderberry? Yes. With anything that's super painful. Tennis champ! Attack that lane! For 7 damage at 7-4. That's the end, Professor Brainstorm. I made my wise choices. Okay. Tennis champ. Play tennis with the Elderberry. 7-5-6-7-6-6. Ouch. Nice godly. But that's not gonna matter. Help, I've enjoyed seeing the Stampodon give me the godly stats. Let's move on to the next deck. Good. Always on the right path. Yes, after this deck. Let's carry on with the next deck. At us. After always on the right path, we move on to deck number 8. Eternal Awakenings. The word Eternal has been used a bit often over here, yeah, I guess. Eternal Awakenings. 20 Amir, Navy Beans, 6 Incarnation, 6 Cosmic Beans, 6 Aspirations, and 2 Planet of the Grapes. Ah, you're now having only 2 Planet of the Grapes, yeah. I don't want to exaggerate on the count. Alright then. German Navy Beans, 6 Incarnations, 6 Cosmic Beans, 6 Astro Shrooms, and just 2 Planets of Grapes. Perfect. And now, even more variations, I see. Yes. What about the Dark Matter Dragon Fruit? Will we ever see you line that, Nightcap? No. I don't need Dark Matter Dragon Fruit, Professor. Rose runs it. I don't. Ah, I see. Only Rose shall run it then. Eternal Awakenings. So we know that deck is just gonna keep being full of awakenings, with no doubt. Stupid extra spacing. You know, why does your spacebar do that? Because it's a bit broken? I see. I spilled water on it once and it kinda got stuck with an additional spacebar sometimes. Yeah, I see. Eternal Awakenings. Can I not fit in Ultra? I believe not, Nightcap. Stop with the extra spacing. If you press too hard on the spacebar, usually it does extra spacing. If I press too hard, yeah. Look, I can. Ah, you can. Ultra Eternal Awakenings. And now mine. After creation and destruction, viewers, we can now move on to deck number 8. The only way to be perfect. Yep, you heard me right. The only way to be perfect. Now, what am I doing? I gotta be confused. I was searching for the deck for some reason. We were about to create it. Yeah. The only way to be perfect. Since it's too long, obviously, we're gonna be only way to be perfect. The only way to be perfect is to have 5 convents, 8 cryo brains, 10 brain vendors, 7 Nebula Nebulas, 5 Bam Moon Rising, 5 Garg Fists. Yeah, you're so not gonna be perfect like that. I agree, but let's just see if we can actually make it look like we could be perfect with this version. Hopefully I won't have many more attempts at trying to make the Bad Moon Rising and Gargantuan Fist work for my god, for Lord's sake, because it's really hard. Yeah. Seven Nebula Nebulas, 10 Brain Benders. Eight Cryo Brains. And 5 Convents, just 5. Professor, that's no different from the other failure versions. It shall be different. You can't draw cards, man. You can't even get to it. I will not find the Razor if you keep letting me down. Well, this is gonna be quite easy then. Most of your Drain of Brains deck are the most expensive thing I've ever seen. Yeah, but here we still have to make it work. One of these days the game has to give me the best cards here. But these are the only things you can obtain, Professor. Yeah, which is why I should obtain it in this one. Literally the only things you can draw are Brain Benders and you can barely draw any more of these things. And you can barely even get to these. With time it should still work. Whatever. Let's not complain about this formula. Only way to be perfect. Maybe this time I will really perfect it, Nightcap. Let's hope about it. I will challenge you with my only way to be perfect. And I'll accept your challenge and fight you with the Ultra Eternal Awakenings. Go. Let's see how eternally awakened I can be with this deck. And let's see how perfect this formula will be in my deck. Probably same like the others where you've attempted to get to it. One of these days, like I told you, it's gonna happen and we're finally getting it to work properly. Synergy. And there you go. Nightcap's just looking for the beans, I see. Good. And now how are you gonna get to whatever you can? We're just gonna hope to draw it. You don't draw it, Professor, that's good. Alright. And then I know I must. Like this. Draw 2 cards is gonna help. Kirakanmen. Alright, let's see if it's gonna work this time. Do 3 damage to Kirakanmen. Return with Poison Mushroom. Now you can no longer rely on him to buy you time. Hell, yeah, you don't have many reliable zombies over there to buy you time either. That one I have to. I'll just use Cryo Brains. First of all, Cryo Brains. This is gonna be easy, viewers, yeah. You know, I understand if you don't want to watch this here, because Professor Brainstorm is being really pitiful. Ouch! But most of the times you will want to watch this, because it still came with it. And over this too. Ouch! Yeah, but over here Professor Brainstorm is just not able to get to his Bam Moon Rising Gargantuan Fist. He's just embarrassed. I'm doing it, Nightcap. You're coming? Diamonds. Go to guards. Just a quick Dark Diamond. You think that's intimidating, Professor? Ouch! Well, it should be at some point. Ow! Not only with the gifters. Backup dancers. Go over there. Doesn't even save his backup dancers for the Bad Moon Rising. Why would I do that? Yeah, why would you do that? Now, coffee bean. As long as I'm defending, even in the tiniest bit of the slats, should be fine. Yeah. A card. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Cryo Brains. Draw 2 cards for science and give me the Gargantuan Fist.
Well, there you go, Professor. Ouch! You see, you're being slow. Time will tell. A random zombie for science. Tennis champ. Gets for this turn, loses for this turn. We should investigate everything like we're desperate. So should I. Pass a turn for Brain Nebula. Why would I rest in peace all that fucking weak shit? No, never mind, Professor. Rest in peace, Professor! Ouch! No! No! When you roll a one over you in this lane. Now, well, whatever. Requires Nightcap to get to the Bad Moon Rising. Yeah, even a one is required. Ouch! Die by the strawberry, Professor. Ouch. That's what I'm talking about. Bad version of Black like usual. Alright, now it's my turn now. Yeah, let's see if you can pull it off. No, let's see, you're gonna let me. No, I don't think so. If you're really that weak with this deck, then perhaps there's no way for me to let you. There always is. The only way to be perfect is to be perfect with Bad Moon Rising and Gargantua Fist. We have all of the brains in the galaxy. But as you can see, this way of being perfect is not very perfect because you cannot defend, you have no perfect defense. So it doesn't matter, the game is ruthless, it doesn't want me to get to it, but I'll still get to it no matter what. Fuck the game, what the game thinks. Having this much brains always gets me to it, and it should. Yeah, well, it doesn't do it, you can't really defy that rule over there. There are many things that can be defied through hacks. Why shouldn't this be defied as well? Alright then, well, let's see about it. Alright, we're getting to it. No, you're not. Make random zombie for science. I'm here to stop you at all times, I hope you're aware of that. I don't freaking care. So, you know, even if I go easy on you. Thanks for Cyborg! Out of all the plans. Here you go. Nebula has been succumbing and is now dead. That's the turn. Cryo Brains. Oh no! Nebula! Let's chase! Oh no, look at him chasing them! Yeah, there's just a bit of a chase going on. Cryo Brains! Cryo Cap! Everything! Ouch! When played, get 10 brains. Yeah, you wish. Now then. Nebula. Am I vengeful cyborg in my hand? You do. Oh, so desperate. Block. Nice. Play 2 cards for science. Pain Vendor and Gargantua Fist. Astro him. Oh gosh. That's fine, it's not very deadly. You should defend the Professor. Brain Nebula! And I'm gonna stay with the Brain Vendors. No. Getting the Bad Moon Rising. Alright, I guess that's enough brains. Yes! 7 brains and Brain Vendors and all these names. If you use that's all you require. Getting to Gargantua Fist is harder, but the Bad Moon Rising is not as hard as you can see. Brain Vendor? Yeah, we can all see this, Professor. Shadowy Brain Vendor and Brain Vendor. You don't want to be played Brain Vendor, I see. Brain Vendor. And now it's time for the Bad Moon Rising. Alright, Professor. I guess now we're being showcased properly. Oops, maybe -1 zombie. No. Let's have all the zombies in. Okay, I'll bounce after they transform. Yeah. Which might be dead after Nightcap, I hope you're aware. Bad Moon Rising! Double Gargantua, Twin Gargantuas, Night of the Living Dead, and Zambara and Megasaurus. The science are getting the best of all zombies. And now, the Gargantua gets attacked. The Wind gets attacked. And now you! Another one! Zambara and Megasaurus, please do the honors. Valkyrie! Wait, Professor Brainstorm, what a great Bad Moon Rising that was. Selecting over there like a desperate. Okay then. Now again, Atomic Bomb Grenade. Defeat Night of the Living Dead. You made it to my Night of the Living Dead, but then I'll get a random zombie for science from Zambara and Megasaurus, the best zombie in existence. Hell, he's not defeated. Yeah, he's still alive. We are weak and unable to. Ouch. Now for science, let's get a Mondo Bronto on the water and on a gondola if it's possible. Mondo Bronto's the only thing that he summons. He summons a history zombie. You're right about it. Now then, Cryo Brains, and we're nearly getting to the Gargantua Fist as well with this setup. Oh no, set me up, Professor. Wait, it's time to defend the middle lane. Cosmic Beam. And Admiral Navy. Conjure me. Clippies. Cool beans. Yeah. Ouch. No. He interrupted me while I was eating my microscopic cryo brains. Alright, now some Clippies. There's still a bit of a phase blasting over there. Please stop phase blasting so much. Bounce a random zombie. Bam. No, Nightcap, not that one. He's still on to making more zombie cryo brains. Are you afraid you're still gonna lose to my face blasting, Professor? Nope, not happening. Block the cosmic beam. You are. No, I'm not. And block Nightcap's block meter. Block. Then get hit by 6 damage from on the blunt off. Here, Professor, you so desperately want a gargantuan? Have a gargantuan. Thank you very much, Nightcap. I have supernova gargantuan. Yeah, obviously. No! Yeah. I'm at 2 hit points left. It's a critical moment, Professor. Zabanatonimegasaurus, cryo brains, and then getting to the bad moon rising. Somehow. Oh, yet, Professor. I'm not able to defend in any of these lanes anymore. You have 1 hit point left. I'm still surviving. It's fine. Nothing happened. Cryo brains, and you're not getting to the bad moon rising, Professor. I'm into the gargantuan feast. How sad. I would have been getting it if you would still be alive, but that's not the case. Obviously, it's not the case, Professor. You are brutishly strong. Ouch! There you go, Nightcap. Not a successful research. We can now move on to the next deck that's less tedious to play with. But Alright, viewers, next one. After the dedicated charging. It's time for the 8th deck. Aha! Unlimited Mesozoicans. We have 10 Cro-Magnolias, 11 Potions, 13 Astroshins, and 6 Lily Pads. Let's do this deck then. Hardest of all strategy decks to work on. Yeah, these 2 decks. Obviously, Professor, get serious. Yeah? 10 Cro-Magnolias. Oh, not Shroom for 2s, 11 Potions, I mean. Popshrooms. Yeah, we've already heard that from Professor. And 13 Astroshrooms. Take a shot, only 10 Popshrooms and 14 of Astroshrooms. Yes, of course. Correct. And then 6 Lily Pads. Aha! Whatever. There's no less of face blasting value over here, Professor. Yeah, you can keep face blasting forever, of course. Good. And it works better even without the environment. Yeah. Good. Then remove this. Then the chili pepper. Then the Velocirani Shunters. Come on. Then this. Then the thick Wintermelon. Always so thick. And then let's rename this deck. Let's do this then. Unlimited Mesozoicans. Aha! Limited Mesozoicans. Very great name. It's on. And now my version. After expanding the universe, we can now finally get to another point. Let's see. First of all, let's just see. Aha! So after successfully expanding the universe, viewers, we may now move on to our 8th deck and getting closer to the 9th one. 8th deck, Swimming Brains Moon Rising. Another bad Moon Rising deck. Alright, let's see if this one will work.
Swimming in brain moon rising, Nightcap.
Well, this is gonna be interesting for sure.
A way to swim in bad moon rising is simple, viewers. And doing so, you will get to bad moon rising in no time.
Yeah, that is to be believed, Professor Brainstorm. That is to be believed.
11 brain vendors.
This is desperate brain vendors again.
But to do that brain nebula drawing so hard, we'll be needing 10 brain vendors and 6 brain nebulas. And then 8 bad moon risings.
8, Professor. Not even 7.
But of course, just 8 of them.
Put 7, Professor. 8's exaggerate.
Yeah. Perhaps it is.
8. Put 7.
But for this one, we'll have 8.
Wow.
10 mystery eggs. Probably, I mean, just 6 mystery eggs, but I'll have 10 for now. And then 8 cryo brains are also important to speed up the process.
Always 8 cryo brains.
Yep. And there you go. Okay, the evolutionary leap. Dispose of teleportation zombie. No more regifter zombie. Rid of the sublab.
Rid of everything. Why about it?
Nope. A bit less Bramon Risings. I mean, Gargantua Fists.
7, Professor, 7.
Time will stepping up to 7. And 9 mystery eggs.
Okay, maybe this one is a bit more legit, viewers. Maybe.
Swimming Brains Moon Rising. Let us go and swim. Swimming Brains Moon Rise. Let's go. Challenge me, Nightcap.
With unlimited Mesozoicans.
Oh, first of all, I like being in this page on the zombie missions.
Of course. Unlimited Mesozoicans.
You win months, I win months.
Yeah, obviously like that.
Swimming Brains Moon Rising. And that's the end.
Let us lives are really good. Let's see what we will achieve here, Professor.
A lot of interesting formulas.
For sure.
I think I need to go to the bathroom, but I can hold myself.
Paption, Master Machine, and lily pad.
Paption.
Good.
I've got all of my brain that is required for the Moon Rising Mystery Egg.
The Mystery Egg will also work with this, Professor.
I couldn't agree any less. It is needed that I get a brand Moon Rising first of all. My backup answer should buy me time.
Should they? So, yeah, I'll need to buy mushrooms after I do my astral shroom.
But obviously that's the moment you choose. Backup answers, chase the water lane. One in the middle lane and one in the fourth.
Yes. Ouch. Ouch.
And now cryo brains.
It's time for cryo brains to get the bathroom rising.
Yeah.
Astral shroom. Let's get ready for the face that with umbrella leaf.
Umbrella.
With the button mushrooms. Do damage, Professor Brainstorm.
Ouch!
Oh, button mushroom. Oh, make sure to protect this mushroom in front of the button mushroom, and then same goes for this mushroom.
A very popping cryo brains. Here mushrooms. The brains of the galaxy. Ouch! Oh, he poked you there. You was that finger? Ouch! He probably hates that his other to be defeated by that. It was kinda sad.
Yeah. Wait to be defeated, Professor.
I wanna combine Mystery Egg with this Nightcap.
Ah, sure, Professor. Of course you want to do that. Now then, while we're just messing around, Professor, it's time for Chromagnolia. I think I want Magnolia with Umbrella Leaf, so I'll just do this first. Ouch! Ooh. And then another leaf. Ouch! How will you place on it? A one costing plant, obviously. My brain Nebula comes over to the Umbrella Leaf. Ouch! Sadly, you roll double bounce because bounce to back up dancer. We are not needed you here. Come on! Very well then, if I show roll ones, I'm gonna kill everything. With what? Let's see Mr. Egg and Brain Nebula working the most proper way. Backup dancer and Brain Vendor. And invest in the Brain Nebula and Kai Brains. You don't even have your bad moon rising in your hand, you moron! And I'll have you afterwards. It's gonna be easy. Lily pad. Hey, come Magnolia! And this. Fuck your owl! That doesn't do anything, Nightcap. Yes, of course. Mr. A transforms. You would have gotten the bad moon rising if you would at least obtained it here. Have it. That would have indeed been the case. Cryo Brains and Brain Nebula. Well, the first attempt is obviously wasted, Professor Brainstorm. Yeah, there isn't a single attempt that is not wasted with the Brain Nebula and Mad Moon Rising. Eureka! Conjure me something to defy the fucking game logic of Brain Moon Rising. Ankylosaurus, Mary Zombie, and Ouch! One more damage, Professor. Now, of course, not to Ankylosaurus. Mr. Egg. I defend on each and every single one of these lanes. We don't have enough brains, Professor Brainstorm. But Smelly Zombie! Nice rushing, Professor, but at the end that all of the stuff that I was able to get here. Lightning Reed. Let's rid of you really quick. Ouch! No. Another disappointing one, Brainstorm. Another disappointing one. We shut down, there's just no way you can hack it. Obviously. Well, you would say that, but you would see that if the game was a bit better developed, we would get to it instantly, yeah. For sure. Go to Eternal Awakenings. Let's try again then. Did you even select the right deck? Swimming Brain Moon Rising? Of course I did. Or at least I think I did. Good. Well done already. First of all, wait a second. Yeah, I can't confirm that I did it actually. Oh, I didn't concede, you coward. Maybe I have to see again just to make sure. Swimming Brains Moon Rising. This is what we're doing here. Unlimited Mesozoicans. Yeah, you went the wrong deck. I knew it. Whoa, who's you? Snow Pirate, screw you. You're not what I was trying to challenge. Unlimited Mesozoicans. The Swimming Brains Moon Rising. Let's do this then. Alright. Let's see how you're gonna drown in Brain Moon Rising. That's not gonna happen. Not drowning in it, I'm getting it. But Moon Rising isn't even in your hand. I have 87 copies of them, so this fucking should come. Yeah, Professor, let's see how it comes. First of all, we begin with the Mystery Egg. Yeah, Professor Brainstorm playing with Mystery Egg. Do 2 damage to Mystery Egg with no mercy! My Mystery Egg, Nightcap, you don't have to murder it. Oh, then what should I have done, Professor? You should have shown it mercy. Ouch! Oh, Mystery Egg, mercy. Okay. Well, Mystery Egg and make a random zombie for science. Last mushroom. Mushroom. Ouch! Fucking shit, Nightcap, stop! I'm not stopping, Professor. You get your stuff first. Ow!
And then alpha. Zombie Middle Manager coming with a synergy. Says the custodian, defeat this lane. Thank you, cardboard fucking zombie. The worst of all luck in existence. Please delete these decks out of existence. Holy shit. I've never been more let down by such decks in my entire life. Alright, the Brain Vendor says to the custodian. You sacrifice your all up, come on, what a moron. Yes, to the custodian. Oh, Jesus. Gas pushing him. Ouch! Ow! No! Now you're losing everything, so I know exactly that all the fucking reliable hand is still going to come eventually. Good. Ouch! Stupid reluctant to not give me it. But I could 7 copies. Now then. Mr. Eclipse and Cryobrains. So desperate. Rapshurum and Cromagnolia. Ouch! Whoa. I nearly missed. Whoa! Alright, yeah, Cromagnolia, watch how your Astrashunum dies to the Space Cadet. No more Cryobrains are needed. Off the screen where nobody can see them. Hide the evidence. Ouch! Get splashed some water at you. Swiftly. Bad Moon Rising! I pity you so hard, Professor. Here. Get up, option. Thank you very much. Now help me get to it. Cryobrains. Oh. Yeah, I know Nightcap. Ouch. Yes. Alright, I never want to see this deck in my entire life, Professor. Never. Please promise me you will remove it. Then you will never play this anymore. Yep. I guess there is a promise there. Good. Can't even fucking get the Bad Moon Rising properly. What the fuck? Right. A bit of an unorthodox way of doing this, but I believe it's kind of the only way. 20 Cryobrains. What the fuck are you gonna attempt to do now, Professor? This is the most resistant zombie out of all, Nightcap. So I think I should have Teleportation Zombie to actually survive. And after the Cryobrains, I'll use Bad Moon Rising on him. That should be my last way of attempting to make Bad Moon Rising work. Give me 8 copies of Bad Moon Rising. Are you gonna make it work like that, really? It should be doable. And then if I'm not mistaken, just 12. Yep, this attempt. This is my last attempt. I've never tried it like this. And I know taking too many Cryobrains is reckless, but in this deck I have no choice but to take as many Cryobrains as possible. Many Cryobrains, really. Yeah, it's having all the Bullseye Mushroom and this stuff should work a lot more instead. We're no longer relying on the Brain Vendor and the Brain Nebula. Let's see if we actually rush that many Cryobrains. Will we be able to get the Bad Moon Rising properly? Well, hopefully. And he should do it. But then you need your zombies to survive. Hello, we will find a way here. After the Teleportation Zombie after all. Swimming Brains Moon Rise. Rising. It shall no longer be an embarrassing version, Nightcap. That's what I'm hoping. There have been many embarrassing versions so far, Professor. And that we no joke has been super mega embarrassing. Nope. Unlimited Mesozoicans. Teleportation Zombie, I am counting on you. There's no way, no matter how ruthless the game is, this is going to absolutely work this time around. Teleportation Zombie is both tanky and I can keep doing Cryobrains until I'm getting the Bad Moon Rising properly.
Let's see. Now, hopefully this time around you're right. I'm sick of seeing that being such a failure. There you go, Nightcap. Teleportation zombie, cryobrains, and I should just keep going. Teleportation zombies and cryobrains until I'm getting to Bad Moonrise. If it doesn't work, Professor, then that's it. You've done messed up again. It's gonna work. Let's see. I'm not gonna have lily pads, so this is gonna be quite easy. Of course I'm not gonna have lily pads. You just make it a bit easier. Eureka! Consume even more to benefit from my Bad Moon Rising. Yeah, the goat is perfect for the Bad Moon Rising. Ouch! And healthy treat and the Primeval Yeti. Now then, teleportation zombie to take on your Astration. The next turn I should do teleportation zombie healthy treat to make him survive even further, therefore allowing me to get the Bad Moon Rising quicker. Oh, this one looks a bit more solid. I can't tell, I believe thanks to your Eureka. Ouch! Ouch! Ow! And there should be plenty of damage over here. I would have used right now, but didn't want to. I can teleport in the goat and give it a sugar eating as well, but right now is not the time. I can do that anytime. Teleportation zombie is really strong, so we will withstand everything. Ouch! No! We have 14 hit points, Professor, that better be the case. Teleportation zombie, get cryobrains. It's all simple. Actually, in fact, I could also have a go 2000. Better be very sure about it, Professor. Ouch! Ow! Pop shroom. Ouch! Ow! Oh, bounce teleportation zombie. Now, Nightcap! You said you were very sure about it, so you know. You should have known, Professor Brainstorm. Yeah, I should have known. You fucked up again and again. Everything fucks up. Oh, ow, ouch, ow, ow. Better just wait to finish off now. Teleportation zombie. Nothing can save anymore, Professor. Lily pad. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Cro-Magnolia. Fuck! Yeah, as always, very unbothered bad. Ouch! Ow! Let me try again. I didn't, no. You should have fucking knew before I had bumped my hand. I'm trying until I'm getting it right. This is definitely has to work with teleportation zombie. One thing's for sure, it has to work with teleportation zombie. But as you can see, it doesn't. You didn't even fuck. You let yourself unoffended then. Assuming you can teleport stuff in, and you fucking died, moron. You're making it work this time. Only way to be perfect. No, Professor Brainstorm is the other deck. Damn it. Swimming Brains Moon Rising. I'll attempt it as many times as it takes. You better take it, Professor. I'll just keep blasting you no matter what you say. Who cares? Only gonna work eventually. We have teleportation zombie in play. Teleportation zombie, cryobrains, like this. That's the lily pad. Then I will play on the lily pad this time around, so you'll not escape. No problem. Yes, there is gonna be a problem, so you gotta be slow as usual. No, I'm not. Draw 2 cards. Cryobrains. And now teleportation zombie comes in with the Bad Moon Rising property. Teleportation zombie. Yes, it is very slow. That's for sure. We could just do this over and over again if you want, because we'll not keep proving. Ouch! Pop shroom. Ouch! Ow! Not a single moment to be slow with my teleportation zombies. As soon as I deal with this fucking Astro Shroom, it's going to be very easy. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Teleportation zombie. Where's the cryobrains? I just thought you do the cryobrains. Not right now. Ouch! Ow! Lily pad. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Make it rain. Fucking, I don't care how easily it is for you to get overpowered. Ouch! Well, right now you're not even getting the pop shroom. No, the teleportation. Look at this. He's even about to die, Professor. Yeah! Ouch! Ow! Next, you're dead. Ouch! Ow! Fucking heck! Cryobrains. Really bad. Ouch! Oh, and magnifying glass for the win. Rest in peace again, Professor. Ouch!
Ah! I know. We're very outraged, but we don't kill. Swear down! You won't be able to rest me in peace with any of that. It's too slow and always gonna be too slow. We're going to have to take chickening. Take... Oh gosh, again. Well, that's the only thing that could ensure me to getting to it. Not over here. Over here. Trying to get sick by Professor Brainstorm's attacks, y'all. He's just fucking up. Chickening. 16 carpet. That's gonna work. No more doubts in it. Gosh. Let's pretend that we're moving on, Professor. Nope. We're not moving on until I don't get it perfect. Only way to be... No! I need to mess with Zoe, can stop messing up on the freaking decks. Swimming Brains, Moon Rising. Right, in the Brains, it's time for you to work. You'll be given chickening required to take care of mushrooms. All the mushrooms and Nightcap plays. You're still too slow, Professor, until you get to it. Well, it doesn't matter how slow it is, I'm still getting to it. Let's see how you're getting to it, Professor. Chickening's over here, Kaya Brains, Teleportation Zombie, and Moon Rising is over here. Good. A Grand Zombie for Science. Astro Shroom and Puff Shroom. Ouch! Should be very easy to counter like that. Thank you very much, Nightcap. Make an Zombie for Science in the middle lane. Animation Zombie. You're just wasting him. Don't you want to premiere Bam Moon Rising? I have plenty of Teleportation Zombie for that. I don't know. Let's speed the process so we get to Cryo Brains and we get to chickening you. The faster I chickening you, the better. Stupid chicken. Ouch! That's the only way you can play with chicken. But the only way you think you have is face blasting that stupid Roofless and I can she gets shit out of it. So yes, it's the only way. Oh. I cannot believe it! Alright, I skipped my turn by accident. Teleportation Zombie. What the fuck are you doing, you moron? You were supposed to play chickening. Fight is the end of you, Professor. Ouch! Ew! Ew! Come on, Nolia. Sorry for messing up so hard. Ouch! Ew! You moron, you skipped your turn. I didn't mean to skip my turn. Die. Wow. Wow. We're going again then. I don't want to see this anymore, Professor. Fuck off. Move on the next deck. It's not working, it's never gonna work. We're making it work. Step by step. We're making it work. You're just trying to attempt something that is not possible. Unlimited Mesozoicans. No. What the fuck? Stop messing up. Saving Brains, Moon Rising. Again. Let's go for the second attempt again. Another attempt. I'm not switching his deck idea until it's not working. It's never going to work. It's never going to work. It's never going to work, Professor. This is always going to work. It's never going to work. You can just keep attempting. You will be an endless loop of fighting and you still won't be able to win with that. Yes, I will. Reputation Zombie, Cryo Brains. Reputation Zombie. No chickening obtained either. I hope you rest in peace again. Now I will not make random zombie for science. Lily pad. Make a random zombie. Make a good one. In throwing him in the middle lane. What the fuck did you even select? Ouch! Teleportation Zombie. Cragging all the lanes before you get to anything. Alright, go, Astro Shroom. Well, now Astro Shroom. Ouch! Pop Shroom. Ow! Go for the in-throwing him! Ouch! Oh, I'm not doing that. Ouch! Ew! Now then, when are you going to do that?
Oh, never. Not even to help you in the slightest. Why? I'm only helping you if the deck is doable, and yours is not, so I'm sorry. Fuck off, Nightcap. Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Alright, now keep teleporting stuff in until I'm getting your mushrooms. I can guarantee you're dead before you try to get my mushrooms. Just throw me an imp, Nightcap. I won't throw you any shit. I'll throw freaking 3 damage away. You double after mushroom. Another option. Ouch! Go for him throwing him? No, I'm not, Professor. Ouch! Oh! Stop! Gosh damn it! That's all you have, Professor. Ow! If I get chickening, I can win! Ouch! Oh! Well, now you're ready to rest in peace. You have double astro shrooms and you have nothing. No, just come on! How many more times do you want to retry it, Professor Brainstorm? Ouch! Come on, Noria. Wow! Until you get a bad hand or something like that. Well, that's simply pitiful then. I'm never getting a bad hand with this deck. You're the only one getting bad hands and bad hands and bad hands and bad hands. Let's go again then. Well, I need one more. When are you gonna get tired of me kicking your ass? Well, I don't care. I'm still gonna make the science work. By just dying to me over and over again. Yeah. I guess that's gonna have to be the key to this. Saving Bane's Moon Rising. You just cannot hold yourself. No, I need to make this work. Move on to the next deck. I'm getting sick. I am not getting past this deck until it doesn't win. Chickening. Teleportation Zombie. Caverns. And now you don't get Bad Moon Rising. I get to draw it. Good. Let's go stream this again. Play 2 cards. That's the shrimp option. No, I should begin with the lily pad first. Yeah, it was a common mistake. Now see, your chickening saves you, Professor. Ouch! My chickening definitely saves me, Nightcap. First of all, to cry brains to ensure I'm getting to the chickening fast enough. Seriously? Ouch! Magnolia is gonna be on the water lane until you get to chickening. I don't really mind that. No, you're just gonna rest in peace to it, you know it. I don't have ouch! Roll a 1. I don't have a water lane answer, so it's gonna have to be chickening. Slow, Professor Brainstorm. Magnolia on the water lane. Even if it takes double chickening, I will kill it with double chickening. Ow! What's the matter, Professor? Chickening not helping? Go chickening and kill the Magnolia. Oh no, the Professor Magnolia has 4. You cannot kill it with just the chickening. And now I can place the Magnolia over to Magnolia again, and you still cannot kill it with that chickening. But that double Cryo Brains then. Going to Bad Moon Rising. Let's place now Magnolia over to Magnolia in case you're trying to do what you said you're trying to do. So I should do it with you, perhaps. After Shroom. Cryo Brains and a Cryo Brains. I block the Magnolia. There you go, Cryo Brains, Cryo Brains. Get the Bad Moon Rising! Ouch! I fucking hate you right now. Stop! Teleportation Zombie, Teleportation Zombie. Stupid desperate, stop! Ouch! Lily pad, lily pad. Ouch! When will you stop? After I have successfully claimed victory over you with this deck. When? Huh, whenever that's gonna be. No. Alright, so blocking the Magnolia. Teleportation Zombie, and no more Cryo Brains. No, let's just rest him with Magnolia. Get him! Just fuck him already! Stop him! I'm sick of him. Hey, can I have Zombie to science on the 4th lane? Quick that Carmen! This is so... What do you expect him to get? Fool. You're not getting Bad Moon Rising this time, you fucked! Alright then, let's try again. You fucked yourself up, you couldn't even get a Bad Moon Rising. Good man. Reshuffling everything in the deck just to get a Bad Moon Rising then. Oh my god, what a fucking desperate. We've been like that yesterday as well. Well, this is gonna have to be a got to be, you know, the most desperate I have to get with the deck. Stop, fucking stop, you chicken! You're not gonna get to win with that deck. Well, I'll just let chickening will eventually mess you up big times and you will not gonna be able to save yourself. Stop attempting! I'm not stopped attempting, Nightcap. It's going to have to be the worst fucking day of my life with Brainstorm. Okay, Brain. Teleportation Zombie. Diamond Rising. Teleportation Zombie. She's gonna beat you up, Professor Brainstorm. Fucking stop. Esther. Newpad. The two cards. Have more cabinets for the Diamond Rising. Slow. First let's do the cryo brains, then we go. No, you should go teleportation zombie first. Isn't it important to you? No, cryo brains is even more important here. Wait then. Astro shroom. Though an invasive species are weak to this feature again. Ouch! Ow! No! Poison mushroom. Stop investing in everything so fast. You're playing more than a noob than I am, and I'm trying to take my time with this stuff. Ouch! Taking your time. You're clearly not doing it right then. Of course I am doing it right. Cryo brains. Oh what? You're getting impatient because my turn won't skip itself? Ouch! Ow! Ow! Teleportation zombie. Keep covering as many lanes as you want, Professor. It really doesn't matter. Come on, Magnolia. Ouch! Now it's 4 damage. Stupid hack battles are always the best. That's why you cannot get a bad hand with that. No matter how much you want me to get a bad hand, I'll keep getting Come on, Magnolia and all of that other stuff. Now, well, the next one gets to it at least. We're assured of it. Cryo brains. No, you're not assured of it. You're dead to beat and Come on, Magnolia, Professor. I blocked. You block what? I blocked the Come on, Magnolia. How? We might block meter. Cryo brains. Oh, Professor Brainstorm, let's hope you roll once. Ouch. No, ow! No! Just let's get yourself, get your fucking bad moon rising so we can carry on. You're back up, dancers. Desperate shit. If he doesn't win right now, Professor, then don't fucking blame me. You're still losing the water blame. Now it will win now. Let's see if it will win. Will it? Of course it will. Bad Moon Rising! There you go. Getting some in the water to protect me even further. Then now, because this one wasn't good enough. Ouch! Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. Now let's get a stab in the water lane. How many more attempts at this till you realize it's not possible? Ouch! As many attempts as it takes, and I will still realize that it is possible. Another Bad Moon Rising. If this one doesn't win, then rest in peace, Brainstorm. I've tried my hardest. This should hint already that it's the worst deck in existence. No, it does not! Bad Moon Rising. Tamba Plank Walker, Cryo Brains, Freeze the Cro-Magnolia and this fucking... Get a pilot on the water lane. And give me that fucking Zombat Ballad. And copy Zombie 7-7 with Strike with 6-7, Strikes with 7-7 everywhere! Ah! No! No! Stupid desperate moron! There you go, now it worked. Even more pitiful that you wasted that beautiful title on a deck as bad as that. Hell, I'm not playing with you anymore, Brainstorm. You're pissing me off right now. What the fuck is wrong with you? Trying to make the unworkable work. What is wrong with you? Well, it's always gonna work in its own. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Always gonna be bad. You can only make Bad Moon Rising if you're truly dedicated to it. Now, the man was like that, been fucking like that for a generation. It's not my fault. Keep your version and let's move on. Have you learned your lesson? Yeah, I've learned that all of the Bad Moon Risings and Gargantuan Fists are the fucking worst things in my existence. Good, now let's move on. Oh!
Most desperate I've ever seen you be. Didn't mean to ruin your mood, Nightcap. It's just what happens when one man plays with so many Diamond Risings and the fucking game isn't developed so that it develops properly and gives brains properly, you know. Before you get to blast my face to death. You are a freak, Professor Brainstorm. Thank you very much for the compliment. You too, Nightcap. If I'm a freak, then we're gonna be... both of us are gonna be freaks. At least I'm not a bigger freak than you are. He'd do anything just to get that fucking bad Moon Rising and Gargantuan Fist, even if it's not possible to. Let's move on to the final deck. I'm getting really sick of seeing Brainstorm struggling with this fucking drain of brains. The pure finale. It's gonna be made out of 5 Admiral Navy Beans, 5 Reincarnations, 5 Bullseye Monkey Ash Mushrooms, 5 Popshrooms, 5 Cosmic Beans, 5 Lily Pads, 5 Chroma Noya, 5 Evolutionary. Well, at least you got to train yourself really good upon blasting my face, so... should I be thankful for having to witness all of that then? Yeah! What the fuck, Professor Brainstorm? Calm down yourself already. Alright then. 5 Admiral Navy Beans. Not every science can be perfect, especially not that. You already know you've gone overboard if you try to go the most expensive stuff in Galaxy. You know, well, still it's always a way to do it. At least now it's gonna be better because I'm combining 5 copies of each, so I'm no longer gonna be required to spam it hard in order to actually achieve it. So there's nothing else in this world existence that's gonna be worse than trying to do hacked trying to do hacked Bad Moon Rising and hacked Gargantuan Fist. Maybe I should remove these things from my deck now, Brody. I can't do that, Professor Benson, because I want you to have them. And I then. Nightcap is really angry. Yeah. Professor Brainstorm acting like the biggest freak out of all. These people are gonna laugh for days while watching this. So I can't say I'm truly ashamed of myself of having providing this type of content. Great, because I'm truly ashamed of you having to retry 10 million times with a deck that's truly hopeless. Well, you know, have to be done. Gosh. This just goes to show that Bad Moon Rising and Gargantuan Fist would need at some point to be made so that they cost lesser brains. Yeah, seriously. Maybe one day there will be a hack that will do this. There are already hacks that do this, Professor Brainstorm. They're just out in public. Where, Nightcap? I didn't see any of that. What about your genius mastermind comes up with it? Alright then, I will. It's the same thing with some of my experiments. Yeah, I guess you've learned how to have to be very desperate in order to achieve it. You took a lot of great stuff, don't Nightcap? Yeah, good. That was the most pitiful one. You don't run shield for 2s in this deck, Nightcap. Good, remove shield for 2s.
Let's get it done already. Whoa. The pure finale. The ultra pure finale. The ultra pure finale. How can you still be in such a great move after all you have to bring through? You know, I've learned not to emphasize more on the fun value. Yeah. What fun value did you got out of being hopeless? Well, I guess a man of science always finds the fan value. You are crazy, Professor Brainstorm. Alright then, thank you very much. The train of brain science. Yeah. The hardest of all sciences for a man of science to work with. And the most desperate ones as well. Now then. After the only way to be perfect. First of all, I will have to look in my deck. Deck number 9. Finally, we're moving on to it. The never-ending grind. The never-ending grind. I shall not be insisting. I mean, I shall be insisting in both Bad Moon Rising. Actually, just in Bad Moon Rising, without without Gargantuan Fist. And this time around, I have 5 copies of each, so it shouldn't be as desperate as you've seen me have this version so far. I really hope so. At this point, I believe even the basic versions are gonna be desperate of the Bad Moon Rising. No, they're not. Like, well then. I have 5 Cryo Brains, 5 Brain Benders. How much storage do we have left in everybody? Plenty. 37.1. I guess that's enough. I have Brain Benders, so you took 5 Cryo Brains, 5 Brainers. Then what race will you take? 5 Bad Moon Risings. Okay. 5 Brain Nebulas. Right. 5 Regifters. You taking Regifters without Quick Dot Conman? No, with Quick Dot Conman. I don't see him anywhere. I think I might have been thinking that that's a good idea. Yeah, all of your ideas on the Train of Brains were bad ideas. That's what you've been thinking. Well, right now you're regretting your choices, buddy. I know I am. Honestly, what better choices were to be had out of this? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm giving up on Zamblab. I cannot be trying Zamblab over here while it's not doable. And maybe I can. No, Professor Brainstorm, you sincerely can. It should have hinted already that it's not doable. I have teleportation zombie. It is because I have teleportation zombie, Nightcap. Well, you must be very sure of yourself then. Or full of yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You see, Nightcap? You see? Wow, yeah, I see, Professor. It's gonna be fun. And this one is better than the last versions, at least. Clearly. But at least it's aiming to be better. What do you mean, Professor Brainstorm? It is. I guess he has 6 variants of zombies and triple tricks. He tried the balancing out, viewers, but let's just see if it worked the balancing. It did. The never-ending grind. It's a relief because now since we both have 5 copies of each, it's not gonna be that impossible. Oh yeah, good. The never-ending grind. The ultra pure finale. I will challenge you with the never-ending grind. Let us grind together in the best way possible. I will not be grinding to reach you freak if your grind is that pitiful. Not going to be Nightcap. It's going to be alright. The never-ending grind. Okay then. You might be the best of all friends, Professor Brainstorm, but this over here is taking the piece The ultra pure finale. Right, let's do this. We have to do this. I can do this with no problem. You're the one who's struggling to make that work. Right now it's 5 copies of each. No more struggles. The gift of zombie is a pain in the ass. But he helps me with the draw. You need to have enough zombies, man. What don't you understand? And how in the world am I gonna do that? To combine with that moonrise. Professor Benson, that told you bad hand. Are you ready to lose? No, I'm not. Come on, yeah, come on, double touch. Yeah, this is even worse. Look at that. Magnolia will make everything better compared to your cool stuff. So, is Magnolia a good plan? Because into my opinion, that plan is also, let's just say, supposed to be a bit less calm. What, Professor? Ouch! Ouch! A bit calm? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Your teleportation zombie in front of the button, mushroom. Go cosmic. No, cosmic beam is needed over here. In front of the button, mushroom. I believe it is Nightcap. All of a sudden being back to attack that's been less happy. It's not so good, Professor. Yeah, if I know how it feels to finally give your Professor more time. Oh wow! Yeah, shut up! Give your Professor more time. You But then that's what you're doing. You're doing the right thing by giving me more time. Let's see how come Magnolia is gonna bring you a lot of time, Professor. I feel like that's not gonna be the case. Magnolia is a slow plant. Nightcap. Velociraptor hunters. Also very slow plants. Oh, I want me to start with the most aggressive one after assumes then? No, this is very much acceptable right now. I can finally do all of my stuff properly without having to wait. I'm gonna get blasted to the face and dying in one turn. Alright then. The nightmares are finally over. Ouch! Once! Why are you so desperate to win, Nightcap? Why are you so desperate to get your bad moon rising? Teleportation, Cryo Brain Vendor on top of the Brain Nebula, bad moon rising, wreck Nightcap. Oops. Jesus Christ. Wow, no wonder why it wasn't working so far. All of your stupid face blasting kept denying me every time, you see? And you said I had a bad version? No, my version was good, Nightcap. It was just no match for my fucking damage to the face, Professor. Yeah, has to be explained. Jesus. Now, why are you swearing in a family-friendly show, may I ask? Because you're forcing me to swear. Okay then. Here we go, Velociraptor hunters. It's time we rest in peace the Nightcap, who rudely makes me double ones, triple ones. Now then, Brain Vendor on top of the Brain Nebula. With the Brain Nebula science, and with the help of Brain Vendor properly, you can now get the bad moon rising. Yeah! You can't! I'm either with more cryo brains to speed up the process. You moron! It's still not enough apparently. Re-gift the zombie. It'll be enough the next turn after I do another Brain Vendor. Get me another Brain Nebula and another bad moon rising. Good job, grow my Velociraptor hunters! Wow! Man of science! No, no, no! That's not getting you to bad moon rising. Why is bad moon rising got to be such a fucking pain in the ass? Because you have to. Ouch! Well, we're getting to it right now, and no more denying. Make sure there's nothing you can bounce my teleportation zombie with. You never know, Professor Cosmic Beam might give you something. Yeah, good thing that isn't the case. Oh no, it isn't the case. He says it isn't the case. Cosmic Bean! How about you conjure me some Spring Bean? That would defy everything, Nightcap. Oh. Stop jiggling, Nightcap. You can't use this. Magnolia, make all the plants strong.
We have 9 attackings, 8 attackings Velociraptor hunters. Alright, they're truly strong. Let's see how your bad moonrising gets through now, Professor. Very easily with the help from the brain vendor. Ah, yeah. Getting to 8 brains, which is enough to do backup dancers. And now it's time we get to bad moonrising. All of that brain investment is so hard. I know, Nightcap, but for science and train of brains, I finally train my bad moonrising to be the best. Bad moonrising! Zamba Plank Walker, Foot Soldier Zombie, Gas Giant, and Dinotronimechosaurus. Yeah! Make a gondola on the water lane. That's not a gondola, Professor. It's better than nothing. Now then, the gas giant gets damaged, and initial damage of the other plants around him and the zombies, sadly. There you go, Velociraptor does not survive and you get hurt. Ouch! Roll double ones because you're ruthless. And rest in peace, Nightcap. Wait. These have to be the most painful decks, don't they? When you get to hopelessly do it. Look. Wasn't that better, Professor Brainstorm? You had 5 copies of each. Didn't that go better? That did go better, I should say, Nightcap. Like, seriously did. I just realized that if I keep my mouse cursor over here, it's... and like that, it's... Nvidia starts recording like off-screen or in-screen. Yeah, that's kind of weird. You see how the mouse cursor changes as soon as I get off the... yeah, that's programmed to do that, Professor. The never-ending grind. Now it's time we let Nightcap win. See that, Professor? You combine it in a less abusive way, you can make bad moonrising work. Yeah. I am very ashamed and disappointed to say that the bad moonrising is sadly a fair and balanced card. Yeah. And why it shouldn't be. It's still considered to be the most unfair and balanced, but because of its fucking costing, it is sadly fair and balanced. Yeah. And I'm hardly even getting to it. No, we can say it is unfair and balanced. It's unfair and unbalanced. I don't know what to say, but if that makes any sense, I guess we can assume it's very expensive, like I'm telling you to. Like I'm telling you, Nightcap. The sadness, Professor Brainstorm, is infinite with that deck. Yeah, clearly. Double aspiration, Zamir, Nebula, Chromagnolia. Brains, Nebula, teleportation zombie. Yeah, I'll just do this hand to make it easier for you. After all, I'm already struggling too much with this deck, and you can be winning this. Thank you very much, Professor. I shouldn't struggle way too much then. Yeah, not like you had a chance to struggle against such easy going there. Go back up, dancers, and poke the Nightcap. Ah, poke the Nightcap. Ouch. Oh, double one. Ow. Let's go, Cryo Brains. And waiting for you to blast my face to victory, obviously. Yes, of course you are. I'll go Astroshoom and Astroshoom. Like that. Face is getting blasted. Cryo Brains is getting deployed. And let's see. Ouch! 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 Well, 1-2, Professor. Yeah, sure. We can be doing the Brain Nebula and attempt to get to the bad moonrising if it's not too late. I gotta be careful. I really don't want you to win with that pitiful deck. Nah, no point. I guess you're gonna be faster anyways. Yeah, you know it. Go Velociraptor Hunters. Blast my face twice. Ouch! Oh. And that is why a bad moonrising deck should never be up against a cycle deck. And sadly for us, my bad moonrisings and this deck have been placed up against the most unfair face best ouch decks. Yeah, Professor Brainstorm, we now see you cannot make it work against a fast blasting deck. Heck, if I can barely work against a deck that does a lot of damage to my face in general, yeah. But the face blasting decks usually are kind of the only things that would... Ouch!
So much damage. Yeah. Ouch! Oh! Hey, wait a second. Now I think I'm actually getting to you. No, you're not, Professor. I'm getting you. Hey, Vendor. Yeah, you can only have one zombie with your old bad fist. Only one zombie with gargantuous. Only one zombie with the bad moon rising, Professor. Oh. Well, at least I achieved it, so only one zombie is all I desire in this round. Do not bounce him, Nightcap. Do not bounce him. Oh, I have bounced a random zombie. Why wouldn't I do that? Because I don't want you to ruin everything. Ah. I see. Well, I'm going to ruin everything, you best believe. Cremagnolia! Why Cremagnolia? To get you the painful poison machine immediately. Bitch! Bounced. That's just a recap tonight. There's no way I can get. There's literally no way. Of course there isn't any way you can do that. Well, there would be a way. Poison. It's not poison, it's not. Professor, have yourself your beautiful bad moon rising. Make it up for all the fucking attempts you've had before. Bad moon rising! Zamba! No, you don't. I didn't want to. Now rest in peace painfully. Nah, it's only the potion that's gonna get. King of the Grill! Also conjures me a gourmet pie. Enjoy your King of the Grill, Professor! Ouch! Eureka! Conjure me 3 cards of happiness! Champion, find the hero, and... No! Cards of happiness. Alright, happiness. Nice. I guess I say I'm finally done with a horrific Train of Brains experience. Horrific and terrific. Now then, we still have some decks left over here, Nightcap. Yup. I'm doing my next one after the unlimited Mesozoicans. What will you have after the unlimited Mesozoicans? Well, what else should I have? The 9th and final deck for Evolved Fisticuffs. The Ultra Final Fisticuff Finale. Alright, so let's go again with our... It looks like I'm full of decks, Professor Brainstorm. There might be a deck that repeats himself, so we have to check. Which deck repeats itself, Nightcap? I don't know, one deck. Maybe we got a bit way too much decks? No, one deck has to be repeating itself over again. It's probably not on my side, probably on your side. What the because I clicked and hold? Yep. True Ultra Mission, Foxy Sherry Cat Nuts. I don't even know which one is it. No, there's a deck over here that... Yeah, we probably did a mistake on one particular deck. Let me check on my side then. Check to see if it was you, Professor. Was it me? Yeah, maybe it was you. Nightcap, just to not select the deck, you should go a bit like this in between the decks. When you're on blue stacks, if you do it like this and select the deck, you might accidentally click on the deck. Do it over here in between the lines. This is smart because this way you can scroll up and down without selecting a deck. Yeah. Or sometimes you can click off the screen as well, but that's on rare occasions where blue stacks is a bit broken. Now let us just see over here if any of these are in order. Do any of the decks repeat themselves?
I don't see anything that repeats itself. Ah, yes, there is. Of course, there was. Much loving confiners. Delete that so I can get my final deck over you. See, it was my much loving confiners. Good. And the final deck, as you can see, 89 out of 90 viewers, and we'll have 90 decks. Yeah! We've been through the entire package over here, no joke. Really? So much work, Professor Brainstorm. So much work indeed. So in this one I'm gonna, in the ultra final Fistica finale, I'm gonna have 5 Admiral Navy beans. Yes. 5 Astro Shrooms. Chromagnolias are gonna be here, of course. Obviously. 5 Chromagnolias. 5 Reincarnations. Aha! 5 Lily Pads. 5 Puff Shrooms. 5 Velocity Radish Hunters, and 5 Cosmic Beans. 5 Cosmic Beans. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. That should do it. Yeah, Professor Vincent, that should do it compared to what we've had seen you run in the past. Yeah. I mean, in the past rounds over here with this Train of Brains. Suffice to say, the Train of Brains have been the worst experience of my life, Professor Brainstorm. Yeah, I've stuck a lot with the Train of Brains, Nightcap. But my other strategy decks and the hack decks I've created, half of them weren't very disappointing. Were really, really great. Yeah, the other ones were all greater, but as soon as you got the Train of Brains, holy shit, have I never seen such big disappointments. The only one, the deck that I was truly impressed in, yeah, I know. I told you, Professor Brainstorm, was that one with Evolutionary Lips and Brain Nebula. That one was the most mind-blowing one. That is the only one you're ever going to be able to make work of when it is hacked. I shall keep that in mind, Nightcap. Good. In the craziest way possible as well. Yep. Ultra final Fistica finale. Ultra final Fistica finale. Finally another finale deck for the record, and we shall be done with the Train of Brains and Evolved Fistigraphs. Yeah. And finally I shall be free from the Train of Brains. Yeah. I've been stuck in this train for a long time. Now I can be free from the nightmarish train of Train of Brains. Yep. Yeah, Professor. So after swimming in Brains Moon Rising and drowning over and over again, we can begin with a ninth and final deck for Trains of Brains. The final forms of life. The final forms of life are here, Nightcap. Which are the final forms of life, Professor? 5 feedback comments, 5 regifters, 5 cryo brains, 5 brain vendors, 5 brain nebulas, 5 zombies, 5. It's combining it all, literally. Oh. Can't wait to see if that's gonna work, Professor. Should it boost? 5. One more attempt at the Bad Moon Rising Gargantua's Fist, and I shall finally be free from the curse. Yeah. 5 Aquila Convents, 5 Regifters, 5 Bad Moon Rising, 5 Gargantua Throwing Fist, Gargantua's Fist, 5 Zamblobs. No. That's very big. I'm combining Zamblob as well. The over-exaggeration right now is way too much, Professor. I know. You have to exaggerate like this in order to achieve the finale of Train of Brains properly. Otherwise, it would do me no good. Alright then. 5 Cryo Brains, 5 Brain Nebulas, 5 brain vendors. This is Evolutionary is combining all of the worst cards in existence together. Ooh, gosh. All of the time he's gonna require for this, we have no idea. He's thinking like as if he had an entire arsenal of lanes at his disposal and he could just take all of them anytime. But no, Professor, it's not like this. Expectations against reality. Yeah, Nightcap, it seems to be working, I guess. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yep, that's 8 of them. Let's see, Professor, how are you willing to make that work? It's so mixed up, like seriously. You have Convent Synergy with the Gifter, Teleport. No, you not even use Teleportation. No, you have Convent with the Gifters. You have Zomblob that you're somehow planning to use with Brain Vendor and Brain Nebula. Somehow you're planning to actually combine that into Bad Moon Rising as well, and somehow getting to the Gargantuan Fist as well. What the fuck, Professor Brainstorm? I know. The crazy all about science and history is definitely into this deck. You're seriously not going to be able to make all of that work into one game. Well, for this finale deck to be fulfilled, I shall try. Oh my god. All of my favorite and most hated cards at the same time are combined into this deck. Great. This is it then. 5 Convents, 5 Cryo Brains, 5 Brain Vendors, 5 Brain Nebulas, 5 Regifters, 5 Zomblobs, 5 Bad Moon Rising, and 5 Gargantuan Fists. Oh, it does not get worse than this. It does not get worse than this for sure. Yep, I agree. Oh, you're freaking, you cannot resist not exaggerating it that much, clearly. I know. The final forms of life. All of the most reckless things in the entire history of Planet Zombies Heroes into Professor Brainstorm's deck. Alright. Wow, let's just see how he's gonna be able to pull some of that off. Alright, since this is the finale, I guess I'm gonna burst and allow you to win one time at least. With whatever you're trying to pull off there. First I'm gonna convent you, then I'm gonna regifter you, then I'm gonna Cryo Brains, Brain Nebula, Brain Vendor, then I'm going to absolutely Bad Moon Rising, get all the zombies in existence, Zomblob over the Bad Moon Rising zombie, and then what the freak, and then Gargantuan Fist with the best of all Gargantuans. Yes! This is the most annoying deck I've ever looked at, Professor Brainstorm. I know, because it is so bad. It looked like it gave you the satisfaction value to 100%, but that is not the case. Trust me, viewers, that is the worst thing you're ever gonna look at. The worst thing you're ever gonna look at when it comes to deck creating for Professor Brainstorm. Jesus. Let's begin. Ultra Final Fisticuff Finale, and so I can get this done and get done Chapter 1. There's no more decks I desire to see from you, Professor Brainstorm. If you're going that far with your science, then I guess there's nothing else more exaggerated than I would like to see. Ultra Final Fisticuff Finale. Alright. We were okay with the main 4 strategy decks, but the 5th strategy deck, they are the most exaggerated hack decks out of all. I know. The final forms of life to take on Nightcap. It is the finale we've all been looking forward to. Nice introduction finale. Nice. No matter what the game says, it's all gonna be achieved in the best and scientific manner possible. Look at all of that hand, Professor. Your hand is so confused, it's probably not even sure what should give you first. It's either giving you Zomblob, either Brain Vendor, either Bad Moon Rising, either Regifter. What the flick? It's giving me everything because it knows that it benefits me. How it benefits you, Professor? How? You have double Gargantuan Fist, 1 Conman and 1 Regifter. It's the most random shit I've ever looked at. Okay. We're gonna still make it work. It's still the craziest, you have to admit. Yeah, I have to admit that, I believe. And viewers, the ultimate experience is here! Quick Black Handman! Well, I can't wait to see how he's planning to actually do that. First of all, don't go too ruthless upon my face, and I will actually show you. I cannot be going that ruthless upon your face because I too am in the beginning of drawing my own stuff. Your Eureka is practically unusable because you have to invest in the Cryo Brains. Right now, it is unusable because I will invest in Cryo Brains. Let's throw him on the water lane, Professor. Nice! Conjure me invasive species. Throw a card, get damaged. Ouch! I'm your navy. Ouch! No, I could do a potion as well. But I'll do it with Magnolia next. And for as long as I also get to blast in the face of Nightcap is fine. Cryo Brains next to Conman.
Oh, ouch. Ow, ow. And now we can begin the regifting experience. The gifter zombie, and next I will use my Eureka to combine with the brain vendor and with the brain Nebula. Here, through science, the gifter zombie. Another quick duck conman. A quick duck conman over here. Conmanology mixed up with brain vendor, brain Nebula, and harmoniously they will eventually get me to the Bad Moon Risings. Yeah, they will. Wow, I pity you. Maybe I should let you have this one, Professor. Very nice of you, Nightcap. Well, I'm still not held back on the face blasting. Alright then. Ouch! Go over there, invasive species. Take on the gifter zombie, and then here, a pop shroom on the top plane. Ouch! That's much more better, Nightcap. That was just 5 damage. Well, 5 damage in total. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciated it. Ouch! The gifter zombie defeats rest in peace by the invasive species. Yeah. Combining it all. Oh, the happiness. Please let me do this so I can be very happy, Nightcap. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm trying to let you. Otherwise, I'll feel very sorry. For the stuff you're struggling to be running there. Eureka! Brain vendor. This is gonna be the best of all moments. How so, Professor? Because you're not going too hard on me either. Right then, Professor. What should I do? Ah, grow shroom. It's a grow shroom. How about you grow my pop shroom to 3? Oh, so cute. Ouch! And then here, a lily pad next to my pop shroom. Alright, that's a tiny bit more deadly than the rest of the things that you've done. Ah, relax, Professor. That was just 5 damage. You're fine. Hey, Eureka! It is your turn, my dear. Let us do you and through ultimate science. We'll be getting laser-based alpha surfer zombie to approach the water lane. Shield crushing Viking to, well, do some other things. Okay, don't be mistaken and do the brain Nebula for the weed. You will not want to do that. Make a run and zombie for science in front of the weed. Hurry up, Professor. I'll be fine. Snake zombie. Ouch! Groshum defeats your quick duck diamond. Groshum, damn! Ouch! Well then. Nightcap, I'll be a bit delayed here. That sounds like disappointing news, Professor. What do you want to do? I would like to get your bean on the water lane. Really? Please don't grant me enough brains, Nightcap. Please don't be doing anything deadly this time. Oh, look at Professor Brainstorm pleasing me to not do something deadly. How can I refuse? Of course I'm not. Ah, thank you very much. Now I can safely pass it. Ouch! Ouch! Watch out, Nightcap, surfer zombie! Ouch! You moron! You're not even gonna get to it. You're gonna kill me before you know it. Kill you? No, I'm not, Nightcap. Definitely being very careful over here. A shit crushing Viking. Kazambla placed on the top lane just for 1 damage. That giant was so bad, Professor. Okay. I cannot let you win this, Professor. Ah, come on, attempt to get a plan. You have gone messed up. You would have get a plant over there, Nightcap. You don't have to get me done with the Cro-Magnolia. Yes, I do, Professor. Hell, if Cro-Magnolia wants to get me done right now, I guess you can get me done. Whatever, we're sort of up next, Professor, because right now... Ah, Cro-Magnolia. You decided to save me. I owe you so much right now. Oh!
Now you owe me a free victory for Magnolia being so nice. I'm not yeah. Well, obviously I owe Nightcap a free victory right now. Yeah, please, just to be complete, I wanna combine all of it, Nightcap. So how many turns we shall wait then? 10, 100 turns. No, no. Ultra final fistica finale. The final forms of life. They'll now play even nicer with you and let you win, Nightcap. They didn't wish you harm. Good. I'm glad you know they didn't wish me harm. I know. Professor. I'll be getting this sort of stuff. That sort of stuff. Wait, we'll be resting in peace very quickly to Bullseye Machine, Admiral Navy and Percy Radish Hunters. Sure I will. I quit a coming over here for some odd reason. Very odd reason, Professor, very odd. Now then, Astro Shroom. Astro Shroom, do you wanna get your professor some nice gifts? Ouch! Ouch! I see. There we come. Ooh! Pass the turn. I'm reneging on the water lane as you're supposed to. Ouch! And... Ouch! Oh, I just realized I played it the other way around. No problem, Nightcap. I would have played even worse, judging that I forgot and rushed my turn. Ouch! Ooh. Ouch! No more draw to cards, yeah. No more draw to cards. Brain Nebula. That was way too priceless. How will you rest in peace, Nightcap? I think I'll do it with the Puff Shroom. Ouch! Oh. Shroom for 2. That'll contribute. Ouch! Oh, then Cosmic Beam in front of the Astro Shroom. Now I'll get attacked by the Admiral as well. Draw a card, yes. Ouch! Ow! Oh. Ow! Enjoy, Professor Brainstorm. Simply the most deadliest face blasting in history. I'm proud of you, Nightcap. Thank you. Ouch! Oh, Eureka! Can't you me some things I can just hug Nightcap just for about now. Oh, ouch! And the annual Navy been sink me. Ouch! Sink you. You sink like a ship, Professor Brainstorm. Ouch! How fast he can win. Yeah. A sudden urge to she's getting urges. Oh, that's simply brilliant. Now then, I have one more final thing to show you before when I have to kill you one more time. Oh yeah. Not really nice. What else do you want to see? I want to combine everything successfully this time around. The final forms of life. Let's see. Elab Moon Rising, Gargantuous Fist, one after one. Some love. Yeah. Brain Nebula, Brain Vendor, Cryo Brains, Quick Conman and the Gifter. All of these things. Alright, I'm looking forward to see this. It's gonna be so good. But wait till you get milled with a lot of cards first. Yeah. The wisest thing out of all is to wait. Oh, this is gonna be quite an experience. Let me reshuffle my entire hand. How many turns do we pass, Professor Brainstorm? A lot of turns. Great. Should I be able to do all of my perfect formulas at once? Oh, sounds good. Here's the Brain Nebula. You got it already, Professor. Yeah. It's gonna be a really painful one, Nightcap. I wish I'd do it with Moon Rising and Gargantuous Fist combined for viewers to enjoy the satisfaction battle. Oh, okay. So what you're gonna do now, huh? The Brain Nebula in the middle lane, Nightcap. In between me and you. Great. For a nice brain nebula I'm being covered with. Look, it covers me in such a funny manner. It even shows a bit of dark fog over there. Yeah. Kawaii. Wait, I can just keep skipping right now. Kawaii Brainstorm. But I'm not so kawaii anymore. Not like I used to be when I was little. Alright then, skip my turn. What is your childhood story, Professor Brainstorm? It was ever since I looked at that huge laboratory out of all. It was my dream to have as big laboratory as that, bigger, and to create the most marvelous of all inventions in galaxy. And from that moment on I set on to achieve my goals and dreams, and I finally achieved it. And it is why I have become the man of science that you see before your many eyes. Your very eyes. Now, for my many eyes? How many eyes do you think I have, Professor Brainstorm? 10 million perhaps. What? Now then, I know this will sound painful and brutal, but give me 40 turns, Nightcap. 40 turns! 40 turns, that's right. There you have grain supply. I know, but for the satisfaction value, we still want to wait 40 turns. 40 turns, viewers. He wants to wait 40 turns. And then I can show you the complete package. I have Giga Conman, I have Regifter, I have Zamblob, I have Bane Vendor, I have Gargantuan Fist and Bad Moon Rising in my hand. Well, then this should be very impressive. I can't wait to see that, like, honestly. What would be impossible to combine will now be made possible in between me and you. Oh my gosh, Professor Brainstorm finally gets out of control. Yes, I agree, Nightcap. I do get out of control. Oh! But you can combine with even more Bad Moon Risings. Indeed, indeed, Nightcap. This is going to be the most craziest moment in the entire history of Plants and Zombies Heroes, viewers. This is going to perform the ultimate Brainstorm move right here. The ultimate Train of Brains move. It's gonna be performed. I don't think I'll need a payback match after this, Professor. Let's just, whatever, it's fine. Of course, no. You don't need to get vengeance if I defeat you this time around, Nightcap. Of course I don't. Because I have 11 brains I can be given Bad Moon Rising. After the Gargantuan Fist. So you'll do Gargantuan Fist and Bad Moon Rising over the Gargantuan Fist and what so? What more, Professor Brainstorm? Huh? Well, you shall see. Well, you do have only one brain nebula. One brain nebula is all I need. You and your microscopic brains. How do they taste, Professor Brainstorm? My microscopic brains taste very powerful indeed. There's this very alien-like formula to it. And only like alien brains. Alien brains are of the biggest and highest quality. I have to admit, I thought human brains was great back in the days, but right now, alien brains is much better. They have that much succulent juices into it, and that green juice that brains have inside, that aliens have inside the brains, that's just perfect. It's ideal for eating. So basically your microscopic brains that you keep eating every single turn is based on alien brain. It is a real alien brain, yes. And they come in the shape of snacks. But where are you pulling them up from? You seem to be always pulling up your microscopic brain out of your glasses. Not out of my glasses, Nightcap. I have a tiny secret compartment inside my brain. What? Yeah, I've implemented some microscopic capsule inside of my brain, filled up with tiny microscopic brains that I can feed upon every single time. And like, to be honest, these brains are packed in nutrients and all the stuff make to go one crazy, as I can see right now. That's why I'm such a crazy zombie hero right now. These microscopic brains contain endorphin and like the best of what? The best of all cells and nutrients, the vitamins out of all. One single bite and it's enough to get me the most insane of all geniuses forms. It's just that. Can I try some as well? I could, but it would cause more harm than good to you, Nightcap. It contains some toxins that to mushrooms, but to me these aren't toxins, to me these are edible. But to you they might be considered toxins. Okay, I'm definitely not trying it out then. And it's nutrients and full of stuff that they contain. That's why I can always think everything in the smartest way possible, Nightcap. Yeah, I believe. That's why my highest IQ keeps increasing and increasing. I don't know, there's just no limit to one's IQ, Nightcap. The more microscopic brains I eat, the more smart I become. So this makes sense. This is why you are getting smarter and smarter every single time. Yeah. You can see my microscopic brains have something to do with that. It all started from microscopic brain addiction. And that's why I kept doing more and more microscopic brains. Oh my god. And it's my thing that for every single time I take microscopic brains, my IQ increases. At some point, I was kind of worried that I might increase my IQ so much that I might actually end up dying. No, the fuck. But this hasn't happened, Nightcap. My IQ can become unlimited. There's literally no limit to that one's IQ. So for each microscopic brain, microscopic brains are packed with brain cells pretty much as well. And these brain cells add to my brain. Wow. And the more I eat, the bigger my brain gets. The bigger your brain gets? Yeah. It's good that it's not gonna get out of my head at this point. But it still grows to incredible size. If you are to analyze my brain, Nightcap, you'll find out a very ginormous brain inside my head. Wow. Do you think I can still fit it inside? How do you manage, Professor? Because I am that amazing in all that I do, Nightcap. So I found a way to feed myself infinite microscopic brains. So this way I don't need to eat anything else my entire life, but just microscopic brains. Is that it? You don't eat anything else? Nope. I don't really require to. All that my brains desire is microscopic brains. I'm never gonna have to be worried that it explodes out of my mind or anything. I'm kind of concerned that one of these days you'll be causing too much harm, Professor, to yourself. Nah. These microscopic brains are taken in minimal dose, so my brain has time to shrink itself by the time it grows way too much. But can it be possible for it to grow out of size? No, it's not. Well, if I really, that would be way too reckless. And there would be therefore no way for that to happen, I can't. But still, you're taking it in moderation, aren't you? Yeah, in moderation. So I can give my brain time to shrink down in size as well, so this way I do not risk for it to actually explode. This is the wisest way to take brain miniature brains with you, Nightcap. Wow, it must feel so incredible to always just have a capsule filled in your mind, full of packed with mini brains that you can keep eating. Yeah, Nightcap, it is. If you weren't always a mushroom and you could also become a zombie, you could also try this out. Yeah. Do you also give this to other zombies? Rarely, on rare occasions, do other zombie heroes come to me or other zombies to take miniature brains. Most of them don't even know of the existence of it. Oh. Because I've kept it a secret from the majority of them. Oh. Otherwise, I might be having... I'm afraid that even though I'm having a limited supply of microscopic brains, I might still run out one day if others find out about my supply of microscopic brains. I see, Professor. With this being said, Nightcap, only one more turn remains to skip. We could literally start right now if you want, like. I insist we start right after this turn. And now, viewers, the craziest of all battles in existence. It's up then. Let's begin. A brain vendor in the middle lane. Oh my gosh! Your Zamba must be getting to 50 strength or even more. Yeah, I agree. Now then. Another? We don't want another brain vendor. Really? But we are only able to do this. Oh, I see. We want Quick Draw Conman. We want Regifter Zombie next to Kira Conman. As you can see, viewers, we've now combined Brain Vendor, Nebula with Regifter and Conman. I'll draw 2 cards and you already milled, and then this is it. I'm already going to unleash my Zomblob for 46 damage! Whoa, oh my god! On to the middle lane. Jesus, 46 damage Zomblob, Professor. And right now, viewers, I'm going to go Gargantuar Fist, Bamboo Rising combined And then I'm gonna go triple, 4, no, bad moon rising this turn. Oh my god, it's gonna be the craziest more. Alright, I do have to blast your face until then. Just be careful not to kill me, of course. Now you have everything under control here. Yeah! Draw a card, Nightcap. Ouch! Astro Shroom. Ouch! Admiral Navy Beam. Ouch! Admiral Navy Beam. Ouch! It begins. Ouch! Oh yes. And then and what else, Nightcap? A Cosmic Beam. Right, you could still practically blast my face to death, so make sure that does not happen like that. Oh, I'll be very careful. Alright then. Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Alright, you could be blocking this here, Professor, so I should be doing a dumb Navy beam as well. Ouch! Ah! Ah! Damn! Oh no, you could literally have enough face blasting damage. I won, Professor. Keep my recap or I'll combine it the next turn with the most brilliant of all things in the entirety three Plants and Zombies heroes. Oh. Alright. Your snake grass. Nightcap! Wait! Oh, yeah. Forgetting about the Astro Shrooms. Shit. I better be careful. I'm killing Professor Brainstorms, y'all. Don't kill Professor Brainstorm. Wait. One more, Professor. One more. Alright, just one more, but careful not to blast anymore. Chromagnolia! Right, that's it, Nightcap, that's it. Not defending any more of these lanes. Ouch! Alright, sorry, I'm not playing. Oh, you nearly got too reckless. Alright. Gargantuous Beast! Oh! I get the smashing Gargantuan and Dipsy Gargantuan, but that doesn't matter, Nightcap. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because now Eureka! Consummate the cast for science for the ultimate Prince of Zero's experience! Bungee Plumber! Oh my god! Bad Moon Rising! I'm not even sure I'm gonna survive that many. Flamenco Dancer! Whoa! The first Bad Moon Rising is here! Whoa. With one of your bands, Freeze Cryo Magnolia. Now Cryo Magnolia. Ouch! Oh my god! Youch! And now another Bad Moon Rising! Oh my god! Guys, Gondola Doubles, Grappling Gargantuan, Frank Twat, Zombie, another Bad Moon Rising, Cheese, Trickster, in the Intergalactic Warlord, no, Mixed Up Gravedigger, Champion, Wizard Gargantuan in the water lane, this is so crazy, and you can survive one more turn, Bungee Plumber the Astro Shroom, oh my god, woo! Moon Base! Trapper Territory! That was some hot stuff, Professor! Jeez! Wow! That was so epic! That was so damn epic! I died of excitement over there. And now another Bad Moon Rising in my hand! Oh. Wow! Wowie! Go Velociraptor Hunters! It is just oh my god! Button mushrooms, yeah! Nightcap! Chromagnolia! Now my god! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Professor. Prepare yourself, Nightcap! Champion comes out again! And we got this! Oh my god! Wizard Gargantuan! Mixed Up Gravedigger comes out, gives you brains, you have 40 brains! Trickster comes out of the gravestone! And Intergalactic Warlord for even more strength! My goodness! Dude, that is the most crazy thing to look at, Professor! Champion, Wizard Gargantuan, Overshoot! Shall we let them strike then? Yes. Before you use another Bad Moon Rising, let's just let them strike. Oh! The most craziest champion strikes the button mushroom. The Wizard Gargantuan casts the magic upon and bam! The Grave gets the Navy Beam! The Navy Beam gets the Gravedigger! Trickster destroys Chromagnolia! Intergalactic Warlord! Intergalactic Warlord died, Professor. Now. And now I can combine with a Zomblob!
My gosh. Zamblab! I think you might rest in peace, no water lane now, Professor. No, Nightcap, that's not gonna happen. Zamblab! For 51 damage! What the fuck? Oh my god. Professor Brainstorm, I really do not want you to lose this right now. Of course. Well then, I'll just do a high voltage current in front of the Navy beam, and that's it. No, here, Professor Brainstorm-sama, you can win this. You could have conjured one more thing if you wanted to, Nightcap. The final and most aggressive Bad Moon Rising in history. Bad Moon! Goodness gracious, Moon Rising! Oh my god! I'm dying foul! What's that zombie? Him throwing Gargantuar and crap. The Gargantuar throwing Gargantuar. I should have known you were gonna get the Gargantuar that saves you. Maybe I should have defended here, Professor. It's alright, Nightcap. You clearly have witnessed the very best over here. And there's nothing else more better than what you would have witnessed here. I know, I can easily rest. Oh! Is it the ultimate Plants and Zombie Zeros experience? I do not need to see any more things. You have totally blew out my mind with that shit. Jesus Christ. That's exactly what you were trying to do from the very beginning with all these Bad Moon Rising and reactor Gargantuars, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Professor? Yes, it did, Nightcap. That was entirely what I was trying to do. But it was hopeless most of these times because he wouldn't allow me to. You see? Wow, that was so amazing. I'm done, viewers. I'm done. I hope you all deeply enjoyed the content we offered you for Chapter 1. Because there's not going to be one better than what we've done over here. What me and Brainstorm have done over here is the legendary thing out of all. Please, let's end this video just faster than going so we can move on to Chapter 2. Whatever. And I can move back to our way. Viewers, I hope you desperately have enjoyed this. Nightcap and Professor Brainstorm, you are absolutely amazing. I am fuck me. You have fucking defied every single thing in this game, I swear. You and Brainstorm have had the biggest moments in the galaxy. This is it. Nothing will get more bigger than this, viewers. We will cherish these moments for the world. We will cherish these moments forever. And this is how we end Chapter 1 in the craziest way possible, Nightcap. Oh my god, please shake me. Oh, this is the best dream out of all. Oh, yes! Finally comes to reality. With this being said, guys, I don't know what else to say. We're completely mind blown by Brainstorm and Professor Nightcap. And we have totally done them in Chapter 1. Mr. Brainstorm and Nightcap, we're still doing Chapter 2. Are you down for it or do you want to stop it over here? Holy shit, all of these moments are just way too good. Of course we do want to do a bit of Chapter 2 as well. Not expecting it to be as good as Chapter 1, but still, we'll still do it as well. Okay then, end the video. Viewers, hope you all enjoyed. And let's just continue with Chapter 2 after this. Professor Brainstorm and Nightcap, you deserve 10 million awards. Oh, yeah, this wouldn't be the first time I earned awards for my genius. Professor!
You can see my screen. I have to be part of it. Let's leave the hook up here to now. Okay then. I'll fix the review. So, which candidate you guys are off with, Nightcap? I don't really have any country where I play, so... What? Only country is there. Stop the country, stop. I don't know, if I do it too hard, I think it's going to... Let's just take 40 copies. That's it? Yeah. Only 40 copies, nothing else. We have to be ready to go up as well. See? Yeah, let's call it cosmic mushroom marble. Cosmic mushroom marble. This will be the last one. Well, we're looking forward to conjure a lot of cool fun viewers. And the friendly step tends to do us on that. And last, then stone gun. Good. Much more. The last one, viewers, really done with our livelihood chapters. I've only cut much in this video. Two. It will be beautiful. I make that as well, come on. Yes, it's a super fun. Can I do it now? We can begin. Yeah. You can talk to There goes the order. 123, 24 and 1. An unexpected gift. If a professor in math does not experience event from Boise to Chicago and rank awards. I can speak that stuff as well. The more you can share and alright, if I can learn to do it, you got to try your time. You know now because the water people can fight. You name like that. Make random damage to science, and no. You should count your professor, not count them. Well, ouch. That's the only move up. What is that? Let's see what I get from this thing. Then we have got this much and now to get it. Accident. Actually invest in its speed. Ouch. Yes, go with the picture and thanks now. I'll do exactly. And then usually it's 40 minutes. You thought you could do it on top of that? Nightcap? Yeah. Nice! Let's see how much you can do that then. I can use the download feature and liquidation. Doom shroom. Doom shroom. So, now we go with it. Let's go to the thinking cap for the nightcap. Here is an obnoxious mushroom. And we will roll and yes, it's pretty nice. Conjure me a nickel American gadget with Professor Brainstorm origin. Here you go. Ouch. Time to up. I want to use that. Wrong. Let me figure that. And chicken up. So this one. Can't really just put down. What? The fuck is that? The blue food. What? Hey, you shoot? That is a bit way too strong right now. On the bad side, really defeating your own mushroom. Well, my mushroom family is so much easier than yours. Yeah, I agree. It's shockingly great. There's no way I don't need this even. When you invest in thinking that I'm doing something I could do. There you go. That's really good. And I get to try this already. I'll go through level 2. No. I'm coming. Really the tree bigger. It's a little bit hard to push. I think I should get to it. Here we go. Now we do. That's the fire, man. Go on! I did figure out how to do this too. I hope not. Well, you are fine. Not done that easy. Yeah. Not within the first game. The long shot, but fast mode right. Another wheel, and yeah. And it is. It's in our final battle of Nightcap. Quite a good. Great job, my friend. Just in time. So we now finally say, guys, I'm not going to do Brainstorm. Well, I've seen it on chapter 1, so I'm not going to see it again. David is literally the best of the bank of the time. Good activity. So much fun plus whatever I'm doing together. Because me and you just create the most amazing overall time. I agree now. So I'll dedicate myself always together with you for the best of all time. Just doing it. Whatever other good, if you need us, you can come. I know I do. Alright then guys, that's me for Nightcap to the Brainstorm. Next time, looking at the end with season 11, y'all. Which means when I'm finally figuring it out, that's good after the Brainstorm. Why do yes, forward to that's when I won my will be next time. Finish things up and we have a few seconds to yeah. So it's not gonna be, of course, it's a little like a portable combination of language and so I'm not that bad at it. That's what I want to do. Why not? I thought we're gonna be very funny, but not as great as it should be all that I'm getting out of the Nightcap experience, so this is at an end here for the chapter 1, chapter 2. Hope you enjoyed, and see you next time with Luna and more.